wanted to move you over a little bit so you weren't all up in my face. We're going to attempt to do gig work again. It is 4:30 p.m. here. So hopefully we get a dinner rush with some Uber Eats and just go with the flow. That's what we're doing in this video. If you're watching the replay, say hello. If you're live with me, you're going to see a red live box. Trolls are running wild. So just so you guys know, unless I can't tolerate them and I'll turn the filter on. You guys know the drill. I have Uber Eats on. I have Walmart Spark on. Shipt is on in the background and Instacart. So if you do any of those apps, hopefully we can encourage each other and get through this night. Hello, Bracelet. There's a possibility of rain at 9 p.m.? What? 43% chance. I'm gonna clear all my apps. Make sure you guys hit the like button for me, please. Ooh, this was the one right by my house. I may have to do that one. It has to be delivered by 6 to 7, but it's early okay. It's 30 items, 1 mile at the Safeway over here. That's the first time I've seen Safeway on Shipt. And I feel like our Safeway people are always generous. Hello, hello, hello. I did Uber, Walmart. shipped. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go do this one. It's only a mile. 30 items, and hopefully these people tip. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what that means, Jacob, but if you're promoting your channel on my channel, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You got blocked, friend. You don't do that. You don't go on other people's channels and promote your channel. That is the most shystiest fucking shit. Go work your ass off and build your channel. Going on people's channels, begging them to sub, that's, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Oh my gosh, look at all these fucking idiots. If you guys come on my channel and say dumb shit, you're getting blocked, just so you know. Goodbye. Nobody's gonna miss you. Get a life. Trolls are running wild. Hi, Lucinda. Happy Wednesday, girlfriend. How are you? I hope you had a good day today. No, we're not. Thinking about doing this Safeway order because I'm hoping they'll tip nicely. And then if I do 3 shipped orders, I get $12. If I get, you know, I'll have 1 and then I need to do 2 more and then I can get $12. So I don't know. Right? We woke up today. God gave us another day. So I say we had a good day. Did anybody piss me off? No. I'm not hot. I'm in my air conditioning. So far, so good, right? I got my coffee. I gotta be patient with these orders, that's for sure. Armando, I'm just gonna block you for retracting your message. I have no patience for people today. You are going to get blocked. Blockity, block, block, block. It's not hard to be a normal human being and have a normal conversation with somebody instead of being ridiculously, I don't even know. I don't have a word for you people. Because I don't want to be mean, but Today is not the 20th. Why do I have my journal on the 20th? Today is the 13th. I guess I should just go do it. I should just go do this shipped order and hope for the best and see if they tip. I can't see. That's one thing I don't like about Uber Eats is you have to keep it. How long do I plan on working today? I don't know. I just started. I don't plan anything. You should know this by now. I do what I want when I want. It's 4:30 here, so if I make 50 bucks tonight, I'll be really happy. If I make more than that, my goal in life is to not sweat, okay? But I'm already sweating because it's hot. That's my goal every single day, is just to just be comfortable. You look like you're about to be blocked. Goodbye. You're doing Uber Eats? Is that what you mean? Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Well, now that my shipped order is gone. Oh, well. I snoozed, I loosed, I guess. I should have just took it. That's okay. Your eyes are very beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lucinda. I hope so too, friend. Hang on, you guys. They just dropped a bunch of shift at my job. So I gotta make sure I snatch them all. When they send an email saying that they just dropped events from my job, Mel's gotta snatch some things up. So give me 1 second. Let me see if I already didn't snatch stuff. Please hold. I want all the overnight shifts. What is happening? My internet is seriously the worst. It is so frustrating. You'd think after a year and a half of me living here, my internet would get its life together. Can I work day shift? No, we're not working day shift until at least November. Oh, melt. I don't think they dropped anything. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. I already grabbed that. I already grabbed that. I think I already grabbed everything that they dropped because I was on earlier this morning. It doesn't, yeah, I already grabbed everything that they dropped. They dropped, there's a really cool car show in the winter months out here. So I grabbed that. you're talking about, so we're just gonna block you. Hello, Oklahoma Jim. Oop. Make sure my other job. So you guys, I have 3 security jobs now where I self-schedule myself. So between the 3 companies, they all have different venues and they all have different events. So I'm trying to keep up with 3 of them now. Before I was just keeping up with 2. So if I wasn't at the one, then I was at the other one. Now I have 3. So I emailed them today because I'm like, do you guys have any overnight shifts? Because I'm not working during the day until November. And then they're really weird because a lot of their jobs that they have, it's like, what does it say? It says hold. So it's like, well, what position am I holding for? They put you on hold. So I guess you just say, hey, you're interested, and then they give do you get first dibs on your shift? I don't even know because well, this one's not a bad order. We'll take this order, you guys. It's a Burger King order, 1.5 mile.
Head to your pickup at Burger King, 12337 West Camelback Road.
1 mile, it was $6, so it'll get us started off. Brandon, thank you. I don't know what you sent. Or did you send me rubies? I don't know about rubies. I don't know what those rubies do, you guys. I looked it up one time too, and I need somebody to tell me what the rubies do. Okay, so we have the order is $6.76, so we'll do what's $6.72? One of my credit cards payments, so that'll be nice. All right, and let's go pick up this. I'm probably just gonna do Uber Eats today, you guys. I don't know, because I'm not trying to... My car says 109, so it's probably... It's 110 out right now, so I'm trying to be in, out. I wouldn't mind doing a grocery order, because then I can be inside in the air conditioning, but... Let's be honest here. So let's go to Burger King, and then we're only driving 1.5 miles, so I think that's a win. Woo-hoo! For our first order of the night. I'm not sure about the Burger King. I don't think I've ever been to this Burger King, so if they have the order ready, we'll keep going back to them. To be honest, the only bad time I've ever had was at that Taco Bell, if you guys hung out with me a while ago. Never going there. But that Taco Bell is like 3 towns over. So no, we're not. You guys that are my OGs are on my channel regularly. I don't have the trolls blocked currently, so just ignore them. Eventually they'll annoy me and I'll turn it off, but for right now, we'll let them stay. I don't know if I'm ready to cross. I'm not trying to cross 4 lanes of traffic, but I might have the opportunity right now. Woohoo! It's always so busy. If these people move their butts, why are you driving so slow? Move your ass. Yay! 6 lanes of traffic I just crossed. It's annoying. I don't like when they do that. cool. Somebody just threw their tire in the middle of the road. Okay, we're at the Burger King. You guys are gonna stay in the car. I'm gonna run in, grab it, and then we're gonna drop off. What are we getting? We're getting 2 Whoppers, onion rings, and a Fanta. That's what customer's getting. So I will be right back, friends. How funny it is, they gave him a Burger King hat. I think this Burger King is fairly newly opened. This is a leave at the door. We love a leave at the door. Hi, bye. Thank you, sir. You're going to be a substitute teacher, Lucinda, for some extra money? Awesome. That would be good. Is that, you're going to be, do you get put on a schedule for that, or you just fill in when teachers are off? Hi, I am. I have a cousin that's, she's not a substitute teacher, but she's a gym teacher. She does high school gym classes. I was like, oh Lord, bless your heart, because teenagers, yuck, no. Teenagers in gym, I can't imagine. I think of the movie Clueless. They're like, nope, we're not doing that. But maybe, I don't know. I don't know if these kids care about gym class anymore. Like, do they? Do they care to be active? Do they make you be active? Because I feel like when they were a kid, they made us do stuff. You get to choose, that'll be nice. Yeah, anything. I will do anything. Well, not anything. Anything to have a side hustle, side cash, do something different every day and have fun. Not be committed to doing the same thing every single day. So, because I can't be bored. That's my weakness, is being bored. Hello, Janice from New Jersey. Welcome in. I'm in the middle of an Uber Eats order. We're dropping off Burger King to our customer. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing on my live, I'm a delivery driver. And I'm taking you guys along for the ride. I have a lot of people that do gig work, so it's just for inspiration, maybe motivation, encouragement. Of course, I'm driving, so I'm not going to be attentive while I'm driving, you guys, because I have to keep my eyes on the road, obviously. But I will stop to talk. Blah, blah, blah. If I could talk, I will stop to talk and chat in between. Don't know what my goal is for the night. My goal is just to not be hot and keep my sanity. Oh, I didn't turn my miles on. Make sure I check my miles. You gonna stop, asshole? These people need to learn to use roundabouts. They don't stop. You have to yield. Anyway, I'll stop. Oh, I think I just passed. Passed our customer. This onion rings smell so delicious. I miss me some Burger King onion rings, that's for sure. Alright, you guys sit tight while I drop this order off. First order of the day dropped off. Ooh, ooh. I'm not going. No, ma'am, no, sir. Why are all these orders going that way? I want to stay over here. We'll do this one. This one is Church's Chicken, 4 miles for $8, which is not terrible. I just want to keep it moving. Keep moving and grooving. I've never been to this Church's Chicken before. And honestly, I've never eaten there before either. So I'm not sure if we're going to be waiting a little bit, because I don't know if they... Most chicken joints cook all their chicken fresh. Well, and it's not accurate. I don't know. But we'll see. This place is fairly new too. A lot of the places around here where I'm at, they're newly built, so they haven't been around for like more than a year. I'm gonna have to check out those apartments. It says all breeds, all sizes. We love when apartments are all breeds, all sizes. Wonder how much their apartments are going for. Because if it's less than my rent, maybe. Alright, we gotta find this place. Oh, I see it. There it is. Everybody and their mother. Maybe next time you shouldn't pull into the middle of the road, friend. Our customer ordered a classic chicken sandwich with spicy 3-piece tenders, leg, thighs, honey butter biscuits, and jalapeno cheese bombers. He just sent me a message. Thank you for the customer just messaged me. Thank you for picking up my order. Could you please ask them for honest packets? What are honest packets? Does he mean honey? What are honest packets? Is that a thing? Does he have a typo? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that. What are honest packets? Is that like a secret sauce that Churches has? I was like, honey? I don't want to correct him because then he's gonna be like, whoops. Yes. How could you not eat chicken without honey? It's delicious. You think it's honey, Lucinda? I was like, who packets? Honest packets? Is your chicken lying or what? It's like a truth serum for your chicken? This order is supposed to be $8.45, so I don't have anything exactly $8.45, but I have do I have a $7 situation? The highest one I have is $6.90. All the other ones are $8.95 and $8.45, so we'll just do $6.90. We'll do this one was Burger King. This one was Church's. $8.45. Maybe it'll go up. I'm just gonna message them and be like, honey? If this guy could park any fucking closer to my car. Oh my God, he's like 14. Driving around this big ass, it must be mommy's truck. You're like, blaring his music, parking right on top of my car. These babies driving in these big old trucks don't know how to drive them. How many would you like? He said, yes, please. I'm so sorry. I meant honey. Hi, Chester's mom. Hi, High Life. Sorry, you guys, I'm not ignoring you. I'm working today, so bear with me. We're right outside. We already did, this is our second Uber Eats order of the day, so we're picking up from Church's Chicken. So you guys sit tight, and I'm going to run inside and see if it's ready. You guys know the drill. I hope you guys hopping on in had a lovely day. Uh, I'll be back to chat with you in a little bit. bad of a wait, and they're so sweet in there, you guys. Okay, this customer is, we're at an apartment complex. 7 minutes away. Looks like we'll figure it out when we get there. We got a gate code. He's on the first floor. I'm okay with that. I don't mind apartments. I only mind them when it's nighttime and I can't see. Try not to hit the curb because there's a big old truck in front of me and I only have so much room. Okay, how do we get out of here? Let's go. Smelled so good in there, you guys. I can't wait until the day I can eat chicken again. Let me tell you. You guys better make sure you eat all the chicken for me because chicken's my favorite. I'm gonna have to take these off so I can see better. I'm sweating. Hello, hello. Hi, High Life. Hi, Chester's mom. I don't know if my signal's working. Oh, I only have top messages on again. I don't know why it does that. Every time I go live, it only says top messages. So I always have to change it back to all messages so I can see all the comments that you guys make. I don't know how they decipher or configure what a top message is, but it's 5 o'clock here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hi, is it Cheerio? I'm well, how are you? I'm in the middle of doing an Uber Eats order, so I'm driving. So when you guys see me in the car driving and working, I'm not going to be as attentive as me sitting in my house just chatting with you guys. So be patient with me, be understanding. Just come hang out and enjoy the ride, I guess. On this beautiful 110-degree day. What is happening? Somebody's store alarm's going off somewhere. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Everybody and their mother is out on the road because everybody let out of work. So traffic is, well, we gotta be patient. And y'all know how these cuckoo birds in Arizona drive. They drive on my last nerve. it was that truck that was making all that noise. Please don't knock or ring the doorbell. When you get here, press the delivery button and use the code blah 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 blah. Leave at the door. See if this gate code works. Every time I do these fancy smancy ones, they don't work. And I can't see because the sun's shining on it. Delivery. Is it open? Nope. Oh, somebody unlocked it. Did he unlock it? Somebody unlocked it. I don't know what's happening. Maybe the customer did. Thank you, whoever opened the damn door. I always get invalid pins when I use that delivery button. All right, we gotta find his apartment. And I didn't map, of course. This is 101 through 105. He is right over here somewhere. And we're gonna double park and I don't give two coots. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I don't know why it's saying we're attempting to call your customer. Like, stop it. Breezy lemon squeezy. And they gave him a crap ton of honey too, so he'll be excited. We didn't forget the honey. Okay, let's keep it moving, y'all. Figure out how to get out of here now. I think we're just gonna turn around right here. Go the same way we came in. That's always best. Woo! Y'all, even being outside for like that little time, it's hot. It's hot. I'm sorry I complain so much about it being hot. I'd rather be freezing. You'll never hear me complain about being cold or freezing. I'd be like, oh, this feels so good. Definitely not doing this order. It's not even over $4. Waste of time. Sorry, friend. Maybe you should tip people when they bring your stuff. for 12 items. It says 4 items, 11 units. I'm guessing it's case water because it says heavy. And I'm not doing it because it's 11 items, 5 miles for $6. So this customer didn't even tip. I think the base pay on a shopping order is $6, but I could be wrong. Try to drive back over to where some restaurants and fast food are and hope for the best. And then if we don't get anything, we'll just keep like inching and moving around. I think we'll park over here. We'll park over here on the wall rails in the shade so I can see what's happening. This lady's just in the middle of the road. Ma'am, get your life together, please. Where is the shade? Shade? Where are you? I don't even care if we park in front of this bank over here. It's not high enough for me. Oh, here's some shade. We'll park over here by the bank. Hopefully nobody thinks I'm robbing it. It's called shade. This is a nice shady spot. It's completely in the shade. Thank you, shade gods. Are you guys there with me? Are you just hanging out with me? I know I talk to myself a lot. Been doing it all my life. Uh-oh. Well, they just stacked those 2 orders together. They're trying to be sneaky. I'm not stupid. I'm not even seeing your guys' comments. Oh, what's happening? They just put the same. Hi, Donna. 20 miles for $22. I don't even know where it's going. honey for the biscuits, Lucinda, yeah, I would always put, I would always put like, you know, the biscuit and then the chicken and honey on there too. It's the best. And Mimi, instead of telling me what you think I should do with my life, you should probably go watch my channel. And if you want to talk about my teeth, go watch my last video or the video before that, because I'm very aware. I don't need your opinion or your advice, especially on a video where I'm doing gig work. But thank you for your commentary. And you're absolutely right. First impressions are very strong. Especially when you just come on my live and talk about my teeth the first instant you meet me. Last time I checked, you should probably get to know somebody before you run your mouth, but that's just me. Oh, honey, you're not hurting my feelings. Trust me. I'm just letting you know. I'm very self-assured and aware of myself, so I'm just letting you know. And how you're supposed to treat people. But you think I'm bothered by it. You're confused if you don't think I wake up every day and look in the mirror and understand what it is that I'm supposed to be doing, which is why I'm out working, so I can make money to do the things that I need to do. But apparently you don't think I knew that. But if you want, you can go watch 2 lives ago. I talk about my teeth for like 8 hours. Yuck. 7 miles for $3. It's getting so busy, you guys, that they just started stacking Uber Eats orders. So they're just stacking them. I'm like, no, I'm not driving all these miles for 2 orders. These people didn't tip then. So we just have to be patient. Thank you, Yoko. I thought of Yoko Ono. I don't know if you guys know who that is. Not doing that one. That one was a shopping order. The math was not mathing. Holy gamunga, they just dropped a bunch of shipped orders. Or maybe that's what they did when I was driving, because now there's only one left. Man, these people are jumping on these ships orders because there's an incentive. Yeah, I usually try to do $2 a mile. But I refuse to deliver anything to anybody that doesn't tip. Like, you can't throw a driver to $1 or $2 to bring you some food or items that you need. I don't understand that. Because I'm taking my car, my gas, my time. And I just don't understand that, you guys. Anytime I've ever ordered anything, I always tip people. But I don't know. This one's doing way too much. 15 miles, 2 customers, customer verification. Nope. Yeah. I don't mind the wear and tear on my car. I just think I don't know. Some people don't tip, and that's fine, but that doesn't mean I have to take your order. I just think if somebody's doing you a favor, we're providing a service for people. So otherwise, go get it yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you can't afford to tip $1 or $2. But I guess it depends on what country you're from, because some countries don't even tip. They think it's taboo. Oh, excuse me. But like I said, if I just don't take the orders where people don't tip. Wonder if it's a little cool if I open my windows. Yeah, maybe it's hard because, like, some people, they don't tip on the app, but they'll give you cash at the door. I've experienced that a couple times, but I've never taken no tip orders. I won't take them. You guys that are worried about the trolls in my comments, they're paying my bills, so anybody can say whatever they want to me. I have a really thick skin because I've been on YouTube for about 3 years now, so it doesn't bother me. So please don't let it bother you. Bob's paying Mel's bills and contributing to my denture fund. So we'll just ignore him and wish him well and hope that he gets a fucking life. Okay? Y'all don't see me getting butt hurt about stupid people in the comments. I do not care. Brandon, thank you for your, I don't know what you sent me. Did you send me rubies? You think I'm mean? Well, that sounds like it's your problem, not mine. I'm not mean. I'm just honest. Some people can't handle honesty. And that's not my problem. That's your problem. You want to see me be mean? I can be mean. I'm never mean to people. If you think I'm mean, you need to evaluate your life. What am I having for dinner tonight? I don't know, Maya. I thought about that earlier. I'm probably going to have to blend me up some chicken and green beans and cottage cheese again. You're just sensitive? I'm okay with that. I have a daughter that's 21 and she's super sensitive. But she understands that, maybe it's my tone or the way I talk. I don't have to change who I am for anybody, number one. And number two, I love with all of my heart. So I say things out of love. I'm not sitting here reaming you a new asshole or calling you names, or I'm just speaking my truth. So that's not being mean. I'm not wishing anything terrible on you. I'm not calling you names. I'm just speaking how I feel. So I'm not here to offend anybody, and if you get offended, that's your problem. Some people don't like the color green, or some people love the color green, and if I sat here and said, oh, green's the ugliest color, they would get butthurt. But it's okay for you to be in love with the color green and for me to not like the color green, because we're allowed to like different things. You're not going to try to convince me to like the color green, and I'm not going to try to convince you to dislike it. You just like, cool, I don't like it, you do, yay. If I asked everybody right now what their favorite color was, I'm hoping to God that we would all like different colors. And the people that like the same colors than you, great. Yes, we all have some of us may have some things in common. Does that make any of us wrong or right? Nope. Do you guys want me to smile and be chipper and wonderful? Well, guess what? I have resting bitch face and my teeth are fucked up. So I don't want to smile. And I have resting bitch face. What would you like me to do? Like be on my channel like this and be a fake ass bitch? Nope, sorry, can't do it. Mimi, I love black and white. I love, my favorite thing that I enjoy looking at is black and white photos. But I love color too. Like my favorite, I don't have a favorite color, but my favorite, like, if you want to talk about color palettes, is looking at the fall, all the oranges and yellows and the reds on trees. I think that's the most beautiful thing. But I also enjoy looking at black and white photos. So I don't wear a favorite color of mine. I just wear what I think is cute. What I think is cute. I don't know what's cute sometimes. But yeah. Ay, ay, ay. These miles are garbage. Yes, fall colors like the oranges and yellows are just beautiful. Fall colors are so pretty. And unfortunately, because I live in Arizona, I don't get to see fall colors anymore. I get to look at dirt. Dirty, dusty rocks. Hi, Knowles. I don't remember what I don't know if you love the color yellow. I don't know what, if you told me the other day, well, how to say your first name. So I'm just going to call you Knowles. I hope that's okay. Your mom has her living room decorated as fall? That's awesome. I would do that too. Walmart's got nothing. Instacart has a few orders that I'm not willing to jump for. Hi, Daniel. How are you, friend? Always good to see you. Jump on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Stampin'. It's been a while since I've hung out. Hope life has been treating you well. I can't complain, Stampin'. How are you? What you been up to, friend? I'm hanging in there, Daniel. It's 110. Need I say more? I got coffee. The air's on and we're in the shade. I can't complain. Hello, Mr. Mike. Over here trying to make the moolahs. Daniel, I don't know how much you pop in and out, but you know Mel gets really ornery when it's hot out. So I'm just trying to not cuss anybody out, be nice to people, and make some money. My car says 109, but my phone said it was 110. You love the color yellow? Yes, it's such a happy color, Knowles. I'm behind a bank though, so the entire bank, because the sun is over there, the bank is just giving me all this shade. So I may look like a weirdo parked in the bank parking lot, but I don't care. Yeah, Stampin'. I can't wait till November here. In November, you guys won't hear me complain. Come on, Uber. The 90s are okay. Stampin', remind me where you at again? You have a yellow beach cruiser you love to ride around in? Yes, I love that for you, Knowles. Yellow's such a happy color. It's just like, reminds me of like sunshine and bright and happy. Oh, yeah. You're in Wisconsin. I miss Wisconsin so much. I really do. I miss states. I miss the seasons. I was telling my girlfriend Mackenzie that's up in Michigan. We were on the phone, I think last month or a couple weeks ago. And I was like, I miss the seasons. I miss the rainfall. I miss fall. I miss spring. I miss summer. And I miss winter. Like Arizona is just hot as shit. There's no hoodie weather. There's no rain. There's no snow. But now I understand, if you guys are not familiar with Arizona, I'm probably sure my Florida friends can relate too. They have a lot of, they call them snowbirds out here. And I never knew what that meant. I just thought, you know, people that live here usually have a home here and then they have a home somewhere else. So when it's stifling hot here, they go to their home that's in a cooler climate, and then when it gets cold in their other home, they come here because it's obviously there's no snow here. You just had crazy storms and flooding on Saturday in Wisconsin? What? Yeah. Yeah, I heard most of the country is getting rain. And what's it like in November? Mimi, I've only spent, that'll still be my second year here. So this is my second summer here. So in November it'll be my second winter, but it's about 90s. It stays in between 80 and 90, but in the winter it drops to 40. So 40 is a nice temperature. Kulala, there she is. I've missed you. I got your email and I was dying laughing. I don't know if you were, I think you were live with us the other day. I've been live a couple days in a row, so my days are all running together. But I got your email of your AI and I was dying. And I also watched the video that you sent me, and I appreciate you so much. Video was so helpful. I even shared it with my mom because she thinks if I go to Mexico, I'm gonna get robbed and raped. And I was like, can you just watch this video, please? Maybe if she watches it and sees that, this gentleman went over the border and it looks normal. I'm trying to include people with the decisions that I make in my life, and I have a really hard time with criticism and people being negative. That's for sure. And then I want to say to her, like, you know that I spent a year in my car, right? Did I get robbed and raped? No. Anywho, I know Mexico's a different story, but I don't like when people don't educate themselves about things, and they have, yes, you can have your opinion about things, but go, not everything is negative, but not everything's good all the time too. So get the best of both worlds and make an opinion not based on being raped and robbed, okay? What are the winter months here, in my opinion, Mimi, because I'm still learning? November, December, January, February, March. And then in April, it starts getting into the 100s. Well, 90s. And then summer months, don't ever come to Arizona in May, June, July, August, September. Those are the hottest climates. Like July and August is the hottest. Like this month, it's, you're seeing, like last week it was 120 here. You don't want to, we don't go outside when it's 120. Actually, I had to because my stupid orientation and my dentist appointment was that day. Yes, Stampin'. That's exactly what Kulala sent me. I was a little hesitant with the video, if I'm completely honest, because it was from 2016. And then the title said it was from 2023. So I was like, well, which one is it? You're in Texas, Mimi? What's my phone number? 911. Yeah, I have some coworkers that are from Texas. And they're in Arizona, and I'll have to ask them if they thought it was hotter in Texas. Uncle John, like, you know me personally? I don't think so. You wish. What did I use? You have a really shit personality considering you don't know anything about my life. You're some troll on the internet, but good luck to you. If that's what you choose to do with your time. (911). Whose face did I use as toilet paper? Donna, I feel like I'm so glad I comfort you in all hours of the morning, but I'm like, what are you doing over there? You're not getting any sleep. I'm glad I'm here when you can't sleep, though. Did I recommend, well, I don't want to recommend anything because I just started listening to meditation sleep music, and it helps me so much. You guys, it zonks me the F out. I don't know what it is. I'm not a professional at anything, but I guess it's hitting my subconscious mind and it's turning my brain off, because y'all know me knows I'm a mile a minute. You stay up. Donna, my parents are retired as well. So my parents go to bed at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and then they sleep until like 11. So I totally understand if that's how you live your best life. Because who wants to get up early? Not me. I've never been an early bird. I had a job one time that I had a 9 to 5 that started at 8, and it was rough for me. I was like, yuck. I worked I worked 8 to 4. Well, I always did overtime because it was a shipping job, and then I was shipping out for a tool company, so we had to meet our quotas every day, which I got paid overtime, so I can't complain. It was time and a half. But I worked 8 to 4, 8 to 5, 8 to 6, 8 to 8 sometimes, and I was like, why am I doing this day shift thing? And then I stopped after a while. What are you guys all up to today? Kulala, what you doing? Why is Uber, since I did all these shop orders, y'all, Uber Eats is like, hey, do you want to do a shop order? And I'm like, no, I don't want to go shopping today, friend. What you up to, Kulala? Donna's resting. Uncle John's on some good shit. Somebody's saying I'm gay, like I'm supposed to be offended by that. I'm not answering a call, that's my Uber Eats. My mom's funny too, Donna, because she stays up till 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I'll be at my security shift at work, and she'll text me, and I'm like, what are you doing up? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, they stay up late. They stay up till 1 or 2 in the morning, and then they sleep until 11. So I cannot talk to my parents earlier than 11 o'clock in the morning. So funny. I'm like, you guys are like teenagers. But they're retired, so they're not on a schedule, and they don't have to clock into work, and they do what they want, living their best lives. They go play cards and go swimming in the pool, and they eat dinner, and they sit and do whatever they want. You guys, the comments are being weird today, so I have to like click out of them and click into them, so I have to go back up. Somebody, okay, so what's the last comment? Oh, the last comment I saw was that she stays in because she's retired now. And then Kulala asked, Mel, do I sleep in the pitch darkness? Absolutely. Stampin says, I get up at 4 a.m. on my work days. Oh my God. There's Mr. Funkadelic. How are you, friend? Right? Uncle John just keeps racking up my bills, friend. Did you laugh at my number? Mimi, I must have missed it, honey. I'm sorry, my comments are being weird on my phone. When I was giving out my phone number, I said it was 911. Is that what you're talking about? You're driving to Chicago to see your circus lover is visiting. You haven't seen him in over a decade. Oh, how exciting! I don't know what progeny is. What is that? That sounds fancy. You have to tell me what. Or is that a spelling error? I don't know. Please tell me all the things. You need to start saving money so you can retire. Yeah, I have investing accounts. Every week I put money, even if I'm broke, I put money and invest in myself. Well, that's a fancy way of saying children's. I learn something new every day. Huh? Oh, your phone number is 1-800-orgasm? I'd rather have them call 911. I don't want to have them thinking. Oh, okay, Kulala. I've never heard that word before, so I'm like, uh-oh. Let me bust out my thesaurus or my dictionary because I don't even know what that meant. I learned a new word today. I don't even know if I said it right. Goofy Goomba, I'll take that as a compliment. Everything you guys talk shit about, I take it as a compliment. You know why? Because you wasted your breath and typed in the comment and paid my bill. So who's winning here? Me. I think our customer finally tipped you guys. Yep, our Burger King order was $6.76. Oh, it went up 3 cents because I screenshot said $6.72. So woo woo, we made 4 more cents, right? $6.76. Is anybody out doing gig work with me? Been sitting here for a minute. Yeah, popping with repeating orders coming through over and over again. Because I didn't take them the first 3 times. Mr. Funkadelic. Uber's Uber's annoying. Is this a shopping order? I think I'm having a brain fart. And does this say, well, here's an order for $13, 6 miles, and I think it's a pickup from the Walmart. And if I do 2 orders, is it 2 orders today? I get an extra $8 from Walmart. It's 23 items and it's dropping off at a house. Let me look at it. Y'all know I loathe Walmart pickup. Well, it disappeared, so I don't know if it's going to keep going through. What happened? You guys love my laugh? Thank you. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Victor. Come back. I would have took that Walmart order, but it's gone now. But it is 5:54, so maybe it's circling through. My laugh is dangerous and cute. Well, according to our trolls, I sound like a witch. Still trying to figure out which I sound like. Nobody has ever told me. I'm just a witch, and I'm confused because there's a lot of witches. Do you guys remember that kids movie back in the day? I forget. I think Roald Dahl? Roald Dahl? It was called Witches. It was a movie, and it was about these little kids, and they go visit. Ooh, I don't know. They were having a meeting. These witches were having a meeting. It was called Witches. Now I'm a lot lizard. Okay, you know what, y'all? I'm whatever you guys want me to be. I'm here to fulfill all of your fantasies. Uncle John's a two-pump chump. You shouldn't tell everybody on the internet. Maybe you need some Viagra. You all see this car over here? I'm in a whole parking lot by my mofo self. And this asshole, is it a lady or a guy? Let me lock my doors. See him? Sir. Victor, if you don't like it, you can leave, friends. I'm not for everybody. Asking me questions about what I say comes out my mouth. It's my channel, friends. I was trying to help Uncle John with his pre-ejaculation issues. I don't think that's talking nasty. I was trying to offer a suggestion. I did work in healthcare for 10 years. I am not a Viagra consultant. But I know a thing or two. Holy! Ship just dropped like 6 Target orders. And they're all 2 orders and a crack. That didn't sound right. All of them are double orders. And if what's the incentive? Maybe I should do some Target orders. If I do 3 orders, I get 12. So if I do 2 of these orders, 2 customers, that's 4, and I'd hit the $12 incentive. We could do that. Let me see what's on their shopping list. This looks easy breezy lemon squeezy. I don't really want to go to that Target though because my phone doesn't work in there. 10 items, 25 items, 13 miles. This one is 2 customers, 1 item, 11 items for 8 miles. This one is 4 items and 43 items for 8 miles. This one is more my cup of tea, 7 items and 14 items for 6 miles. And that's the Target over here. I've took you guys in this Target with me before. Looks like a bunch of beauty stuff, ice cream, blah. I don't want to, you guys, I really don't like doing ice cream for people right now because it's so hot and then I feel bad. I feel like their ice cream gets melted by the time I get to their door. So I know I should just get over it. Maybe we can wait for one more Target at the same store and then I can do 4 and hope that they're all going the same way. Did they move yet? Oh, good. The Jeep moved. Brian's begging on the internet, asking for food. Brian, you should really go start your own YouTube channel and beg on your own channel. What are you mailing to me? Your balls in a box? Why are you still here, Uncle John? $10 gallons of water? Not doing that order. What happened to my Uber? Hey, Uber! Let me go back to Walmart. Walmart? I gotta make sure I extend my time on Walmart. That's one thing I always forget. I wish Walmart would change their time, or you just leave it on and it just leaves you alone. You can turn it off whenever the hell you want. All right, let's dive into these Target orders because then I can get that $12 bonus. Okay, this one is at a Walmart or Target I actually want to go to. The delivery time, oh, that's way over 7 miles. That's about whatever. It's not where I want to go. That one's already promoed. This one, ooh, here's an Instacart order for the grocery store I'm sitting outside of right now. I can't, you guys, this is too much. I have way too many apps open to focus. It's driving me nuts. Let me sit here and do it one at a time. We're not going to Raising Cane's. Here is, what is this? Detergent, Oreo cookies, and is that rice? No, that's milk. Milk, Oreo cookies, and rice. Rice pudding. I should probably just do this one. It's literally right here. Oh, somebody took it. That always happens. Snooze, you lose. Okay, the Target by my house. This one is one person. Ugh, yuck. It has boys' clothing, which always is complicated. Me and Target's clothing, we're not friends. This one's not a bad order. I can do that. It's literally to the Target and right back where I'm at. That's $14 for 6 miles. Hopefully these people tip. I don't know. I really just don't want to go shopping. I'm not in the mood to do shopping today, unless it's one customer. That one's all the way north, so no. What's going on at Walmart? The amount of thirst that happens in my comments. Victor's confused. Victor probably fails at all of his relationships because his comment was, I'm still here, but say something that will keep me here. Is that what you tell your girlfriends? You're probably single. You should, oof, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Sounds like you have had some damage in your life, friend. I understand. I really do. I've been damaged myself, but guess what? Uh-oh. I feel like I should just fucking do this one and have something to do, because hot diggity dog. Here's a Walgreens order. Hang on, hang on. We love we love us some Walgreens. Is it the Walgreens right freaking behind me? Yes, it is. Ah, where's this? It's taking me to the Booms. No, this wasn't a bad order, you guys. This was 7 miles. It was 2 items going to Walgreens. The Walgreens is right here. It's 7 miles for $15, but it's taking me to a dead zone. So I'd have to drive all the way back. So it's technically 13 miles. Unless I got something on the way with it. I just got to be patient. Lord, please make me be patient today. Noah! Mel, your earlier Uber Eats order at Churches made me Uber Eats KFC? Huh? You did a KFC order? Eric! Hey! Hi, Sam. Sam, is that a pit bull or a gorilla in your... I can't see your profile picture. I think it's a gorilla. I thought it was a pit bull. Yes, you can call me Melly, Eric. I like that instead of Melody or Melissa or whoever the fuck you call me. It's a monkey. I thought it was a pit bull. See, I'm just seeing pit bulls over here. I just love them so much. I like monkeys too. Monkeys are really funny. They're a hoot at the zoo. I haven't been to a zoo in a long time, but they're always so funny with their butts. And I'm like, what are you doing? I like that Jungle Book movie. Not Jungle Book. Tarzan movie. I know there's a lot of Tarzan movies, but my favorite... I forget what Tarzan movie it is, but it's a really, really good Tarzan. No, we're not. Noah, are you out doing... Was that Noah? See, I got a brain fart all the time. Noah, are you out doing Uber Eats with me? I need somebody to do gig work with me. My comments are being weird, so I have to keep switching back and forth. I don't know. That's probably my... I feel like I just should move out of this spot. Maybe we should drive down the street a little bit. Because I'm getting orders, but I'm not. But I really like this spot because I'm in the shade. Eric, what you up to, friend? Yes, I've been live for a couple days, but I haven't seen you. I think I should just start going live every single day. I meant that order influenced me to order chicken for dinner. Oh, okay. You don't have a Churches by you? And your car was stolen? Yeah. Oh, so you Uber Eated KFC to your house. Now I understand. I was like, what are you talking about? That's not your fault. That's me. I'm always confused. Sometimes it makes me, and I was like, what? There's a lot of Uber Eats happening here. And then I'm like, yeah, I did a Church's chicken. But what about KFC? Are you doing a KFC order? But yeah, I forgot that your car got stolen. 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 You're playing a game, Metal Gear Solid 3. It's like a movie. It's so good. So Eric's a gamer. I do miss doing Uber Eats. My account is still active. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Noah, I hope everything gets situated with your car, friend. I really do. That's just so shitty. I know that's not very comforting to hear, but I would be fucking livid. But I hope everything works out for you. Hopefully, you're gonna, your insurance is gonna call you up and they're gonna be like, here's 10 G's, baby. Go get you a new ride. I see it. Manifest that shit. You're a welder and electrician? Ooh, Eric. You got all the skills. Yeah, Kulala, I'm by the Walmart. I'm not right in front of it because I cannot park outside. Where I'm at, I cannot park outside the Walmart. I get no signal. Yes, Noah. I see 10 G's in your future. I mean, I don't know how much. I don't know anything about it, but is that enough? Do we need to manifest more? Let me look at Walmart. Okay, we got a Walmart from Phoenix, Walmart in Phoenix, and that's it. So I have no Walmarts. Maybe at 6:30. Hello, Tejas. I remember you from last night. My Texas friend that does gig work. Are you out doing gig work right now? Okay, so 10 G's. Noah, it's coming. Everybody send Noah some love. His car got stolen. I don't know the whole story if Noah wants to share, but we're going to all manifest to Noah because he doesn't have a car right now. He's okay, but he doesn't have a car. So let's send Noah all of our love and manifestations and juju and all the things. Yeah, I would be fucking livid if somebody stole my car. I'd be so angry. I don't know how I would stop being angry about that. I don't know the whole situation, but I'd be pissed. Oh, my other customer's tip went through. That means I've been sitting in this damn spot too long. We need to move, y'all. Hey! What the fuck? Y'all, look at this shit. Okay, my church's chicken order said 8:45 payout because y'all know I screenshot the shit. And then it's trying to tell me that it was 8:14 and it didn't say customer lowered the tip. Assholes. So, Uber Eats. That's probably why they get sued. I mean, I'm not going to sue Uber Eats for how many cents? 30. Stupid assholes. Sorry, guys. That's why I screenshot everything. That's the first time I've had that happen to me, though, to be honest. But I was like, what the fuck? Rude. Wait a minute. What is happening? Look, you guys, I just showed you that. Now I know why I'm losing my damn marbles. They probably heard me. Look. Now it went back up to 8:45. They probably like, oh shit, we heard you. I just showed you 8:15, right? guys are wondering why I question my entirety of my life. Because it is. Now it's 8:40. I just showed you it. What the hell? Now it's back at 8:45. Well, thank you. That's what it should have been. Here I am thinking I'm freaking delusional half the time. Yeah. All right, let's move out of this spot, y'all. Hayden, you can get your life together. You can say that word however many times you want for free. Have fun with that. Come on here and say some dumb shit. You're embarrassing yourself, Hayden. You screenshot your stuff. Look into how these people get into trouble. Record the scammers. What? What you talking about, Eric? Look into get these people in trouble? No, it's Uber Eats. It's Uber. But you saw that they changed it back. Let me hide this asshole. All right, I'm going to move. We're going to move, you guys, because I feel like I've been sitting in this spot for too long, even though I really enjoyed the shade. What happened? All right, I'm driving, so I can't pay too much attention to y'all. Let's go drive somewhere, and I think we're going to drive over to the Safeway, which is closer to the Walmart, and a couple grocery stores, and maybe a little bit more food. This is a CVS order, 3 items shopping, 10 miles for $9. Nope. No ma'am, no sir. We'll go sit by the Walmart for a minute. Popeye's order, $3 challah, no thanks. Go get your own Popeyes, friend. You know what I just thought, you guys? Does Popeyes sell spinach? I mean, because they should. Like greens of some sort. Only I thought of Popeye the Sailor Man because he eats spinach. Sure, you can cut right in front of me, asshole. You guys, he got so much farther ahead. Oh, now he's getting back into the other lane, which is hilarious to me because it's a red light. If I had $1 for every time these cuckoo birds in Arizona. Oh, hang on. Nope, we're not doing that. Let's see. All right, y'all, I took a Walmart order. I don't know what it is right now, but it is, let me screenshot it. We're driving 2 miles. We're shopping inside Walmart, so I'll take y'all in with me. Obviously, I have to mute you You'll go for a ride on the cart. It's $14 for 2 miles. We're shopping for, I don't know, hang on. That's garbage. Let me turn off my Uber before I accept something. Stupid. I think it was like 12 items and it has alcohol, so not thrilled about that, but it's a 30 pack of Coolers Light. And then if I do one more Walmart order, whoa, you're driving like a cuckoo bird. If I do one more, if I do one more Walmart order tonight, if you do 2 orders, you get an extra $8. So we'll try to do another Walmart order. And I think it's till 11 o'clock. I'll have to check what the incentives is. I feel like, am I by the Walmart? I don't remember where I am. I have to put on my directions really quick. Is this Walmart? Am I driving towards the Walmart? Yes. I feel like Walmart shopping orders, their bare minimum was $15. This one has a $3 tip, so they lowered the, you know what, these apps are getting so fucking cheap. They make billions of stinking dollars and then they cut into the base pays for us. Like, what is happening? Because we allow them to do it, that's why. Anyway, I'm gonna go off on a whole tangent. I think I'll park over here. What? My identity verification is required for what? Okay, they're asking me for identity verification. The sun's shining in my face. I have that 5 o'clock, what is it? My golden hour glow. That's weird. Maybe because I haven't done a Walmart sparkler in a while. I guess I need my ID too. I'm sure they're gonna fucking ask for it. Walmart's being extra. Which I get because they have all these scamming ass people on their app. Uh-oh. I gotta make sure I bring my ID in. Because last time they asked me for my ID. Okay, we have 11 items, you guys. So we're gonna go inside and shop for 11 items. Ready? If the store is gonna play music, I already know that, so you guys are gonna be muted. So yeah. Yeah, Tejas, I try to think positive because at the end of the day, we're able to work when we want, do whatever the fuck we want, and it's better than clocking into a 9 to 5, you know? So we gotta pick and choose our battles. Flexibility is A++ in my world. Yeah, sometimes we can bitch about it, but for the most part, we gotta stay humble, right? And I have a lot of gratitude because I've been able to travel, and some apps are good in some areas, and some areas it's terrible. So you gotta find where the good areas are and hustle. Sorry about the wind, y'all. I can't tell the wind to stop blowing. Okay, y'all. I'll see you when I'm done shopping. exactly why I don't take fucking orders. Tejas, thank you for letting us know what's going on. Let me know, y'all. Um, so with alcohol orders, you guys, I always text the customer and let them know that I'm on the way and they need to have their ID at the door. So my mentality was, if she's not responding to me about her damn french fries, then she's not going to have her ID ready at the door. And you guys don't, I don't know about y'all, but I'm not dealing with people's bullshit. So if she can't respond to her chat, then what makes you think I'm going to get to the door and she's going to give me her ID for her alcohol? So that's why I chose to cancel it. And for the love of God, somebody remind me again why I don't take fucking alcohol orders, because I don't know, I don't ever do that again, because that's why I don't do them, because and I put everything back because I'm a nice person. It took me shorter of a time to put everything back for this bitch to respond to me. So I shouldn't call her a bitch, but. And if you're a shopper out there and you wonder why you don't get your shit, it's because you didn't talk to me in a chat. Walmart shoppers. I digress. Let's keep it moving. How much time did I waste? Anyway, you guys, I chose to drop it because for that reason. I don't have a good feeling about it, and I knew that she wasn't going to answer the door and give me her ID. So, if you're ordering alcohol, like, you should be paying attention to your phone, right? Right. I mean, it was like hot dogs and mustard and hot dog buns and beer and like normal shit, guacamole, but I don't know how long I waited in the chat for her to respond to me, but long enough. I don't care if you're busy. I'm gonna be pissed. I would have been pissed. I was thinking in my head, if this bitch doesn't answer the door when I drop this shit off and then I'm standing at her door in 109 fucking degrees waiting for her ID, I'm gonna anyway, that was my mentality. Remind me, never. Mel, don't do it. You better say, that's your next words in the chat. Mel, don't do it. It's alcohol. Because not every time, you guys, I've had some. Yeah, I know I canceled my trip. Talk to your customer. I think there should be a rule. Oh, here's the order again. Anyway. Yeah, or she could be drunk. I'm not, y'all, no. Hey. No, that's why I don't do alcohol orders. This is the exact fucking reason. Irresponsible people in the chat, they don't respond to you. Thank God her fries were out of stock. Because I would have got to the door and been pissed. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting. I don't care. My gut is always right with these people. Okay, let's keep it moving. Here's Target. What time is it? It is 7 o'clock. So this is supposed to be delivered from 7 to 8. That's not going to happen. Let's turn Uber Eats back on. Sutton! I figured you fell asleep, Sutton. I was charging my car, and then actually, this person right here, Tejas, he's from Texas. He hopped on last night when I was charging my car, so he stuck around and talked with me. So I made a new friend last night. Yes, always go with your gut feeling for sure. I love making new friends, and he does gig work. Tejas, you do Uber Eats and DoorDash? I don't remember. I'm very forgetful, so if I forget things and you're new here, please don't get mad at me. I have so many people to keep track of, and new people popping in, and I don't want to offend anybody, but I just want to be forgetful. Some of y'all already know, and you're like, you just got to remind me, and that's okay. Be patient with me. I'm an old lady. DoorDash and Uber Eats, yes. Are you out working right now? anybody else all working with me? All right, let's sit here and wait for some non-alcohol orders. Do I get credit for that order? I mean, at least I showed up at the damn store. And I shopped everything and put it back. Rude. Do they? Yeah, I got $2.45. You're Ubering right now? Yeah, I was very tired last night. I kept rubbing my eyeballs. I went to, so Sutton, I charged my car. It was midnight, and then it took like 45 minutes. So I think I was like home by 1:30. And dance too. Yeah, make friendlies with each other. Say hi, y'all. There's no trolls on right now. I do have the trolls on, but there's none right now. They were on all earlier. They don't like when I grocery shop because I don't pay attention to them. You're Ubering right now? Well, I hope you have an abundant night, Tejas. Hi, Dancing. Dancing's new too. We got a lot of new peeps. We love having new friends. New friends, old friends, all the friends. From all over, all walks of life. And you're not an asshole. No assholes allowed. I'm just teasing y'all. Yes, I had Tejas was here, he popped in, and then we had a couple friends from India hanging out with me while I was charging my car. I felt really bad because I was just dicking around playing Monopoly Go on my friend, and I was sitting here like, do. Mr. Funkadelic was on with me for the longest time too, but it was like 2 a.m. I think. I was like, go to bed. But I appreciate you guys staying up with me all late, keeping me company. Love, love, love it. You're vibing with me? Good. I'm not perfect, Tejas. Some days I'm a whole bitch, but it's just because I'm a woman. I'm sure you've dealt with women before. And I'm hot, okay? I'm from Wisconsin, so I'm not used to Arizona's heat, so I get a little irritated at times. But then I kind of check myself. I check myself sometimes. Like, ooh, hi, Chester's mom. Billy, do you dare ask? Should be your question. Is anybody who jumps on my live that I don't know and you're trying to ask me questions before you ask an actual question, that's concerning to me. I try to be fun for y'all. As long as you guys are laughing with me or at me and you're having a good time. If I know I'm in a bad mood, like a really bad fucking mood, you guys, I will not be live. I'm not gonna torture y'all. I'm just gonna start cussing everybody out. So why would I go live? And if I am moody, I usually tell you guys. If I find myself getting bitchy, I always check myself. Or I'll say, oh, let me stop. And I usually do. I feel like I usually do. If you have to ask, you probably shouldn't ask. Amen, Sutton. We already know. I'm well aware of the patterns of these human beings on here that are questionable. Well, now Walmart's gonna get mad at me and be like, she canceled her order. We're not gonna give her nothing. That's fine, Walmart. We'll stick to Uber Eats and Target. I was sitting there debating my whole life in there. I hate when people make me debate my whole life. I'm like, let me just grab these flies and drop it off at the door, but the alcohol. And then I was like, well, maybe I should just take the alcohol off. So I'm hitting, she got a Coolers Light or whatever. She got a 12-pack, you guys, and you can't remove it. So maybe next time, if is the key word here, if I ever shop for alcohol, I think this is what I'm going to do. Okay? You guys let me know how you feel about it. I don't know if you guys do alcohol orders, but I don't want to do them because I just don't want to do them. I just think I don't know, it's a 50-50 chance of these people not responding. Um, I think what I'm going to do next time is I'm going to send them like a hi text, like, hey, I'm shopping your shit. Not obviously like that, but just shoot them a message. And if they respond, then I'll be like, ooh, they're paying attention. So then I'll be more than likely to drop their stuff off if they're responsive. And then I'll get their alcohol last. And if they're not responding to me, I'm going to say it wasn't in stock. How about that? Do we still have to check? I feel like a weirdo because this guy's getting in his car and I'm sitting here talking in my car to myself, literally. I know you guys are here with me, but he's probably like, what is this crazy person doing? I think that's what I'm going to do strategically. Hold on, let me backtrack that. So I'll take a Walmart alcohol order if I fucking feel like it. It should probably be $30 and not 14 either. It's a waste of my time. I'll text the customer, say, hey, Toots, I'm shopping your items. If they say, hey, yay, I'm so excited about my life, and respond to me, then I'll continue with their order and get them their alcohol. If they don't, I'll save their alcohol till last, and then I'll just drop it. Not drop the order, just say that the alcohol wasn't there, and then I can drop it off at the door, right? Because you don't have to check the ID because it's not on their groceries. I don't know if that is accurate or not. They might have you check their stupid ID at the door anyway. You say no to alcohol and stopped doing pharmacy. Cool, you should have told me that. I don't want to deal with people's stupid ass shit because they don't pay attention. I want to drop and move, keep it moving. Drop, move, drop, move, drop. So remind me, be like, Mel, don't do it. Yeah, I say toots all the time. I call my daughter toots all the time. You've been hugged way too many times for liking with alcohol. Yeah, I just don't do them anymore. Yeah, you guys are right. I thought I'd give it a chance. That's why I'm glad I trusted my gut. I'm like, I'm just dropping this bitch. You want your fries or not? And then I was like, shit, she's got alcohol. She's going to ignore me at the door. We already know because we know how these people work. Wasting my goddamn time. But I think that's what I'm going to do next time. If there's a $40 order and it has alcohol in it, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to message them, see if they're responsive. And if they're not responsive, I am saying that your alcohol is not in stock, even though it might be. And I'm going to keep it moving. I think that's our best bet, right? I mean, I don't know if it's going to work, but how about we just not take it? Anywho, let's keep it moving. The sun's going to set in a bit. I'm running on E over here. So far, we only made $15.21. Yeah, we got work to do. I don't know if I should just sit here or park across the street. I don't know what time these people out here in Arizona eat dinner. It's 7 o'clock. Now I'm mad at Walmart. I'm going to just turn Walmart up. Rude. I should have known better. Target's popping. I never have a problem with Target. We like our clientele on Target. Walmart, y'all are questionable and rude. Ignore me. That's an apartment. I don't really want to do that. That's an apartment. All these apartments. I don't mind apartments, you guys, but if I go shop and order, then the sun's going to set. And I don't want to be looking for apartments in the dark. I'm just being honest. This one's not terrible. But Target has a special where if you do 3 orders, you get $12. So if we could just grab 3 and 1 crack and they all go the same direction and they're small. I've done it before with you guys. There's like 18 Target orders right now. That's crazy. It's slowing down by you. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know what time people eat dinner anymore. Gold Dust Woman, thank you for your compliments. I try my best. I have my days. I'm not perfect. Some days I cuss people out. I don't think I cussed anybody out today. Ugh, there's too many Target orders on here. Gosh darn it. Okay, this is not by me. That's not by me. That's not by me. That's not by me. Where's this one? This one is the one over yonder, which I don't really want to go to because my signal doesn't work in that one. We can go to this one. $20 payout. Oh, it's promoed, so it's not going to be included. This looks like a nice, easy order. No cases of water. Bonus. Hi, Tabitha. Cool a lot. I've been looking at Rhodey, but unfortunately, every time I go to snatch one, I always get rejected. I told you that. I got that one order, and then one day I got 2 orders in one day, so I try my best. But all I can do is just sit there and hit accept, 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 accept. Lately the orders have been really shitty. Like they want you to drive like 84 miles for, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me to do them sometimes. But some of them drop at 6 o'clock, some of them drop at 7 o'clock, and the latest they drop is 8. So I sit there and I try my best, but that's all I can do. Target too, the other day I had a Target order. I dropped it because I was so tired I couldn't even function. And then I was like, okay, I'll take it, and then I'll go home, and then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll get up. And I was like, no, I want to sleep the whole day. You're in Galveston? I've heard of Galveston, Texas. There's too many orders on Target to, yeah. There's way too many. There's like 20 on here. I've never seen that many Target orders in this area at once. What is, there must be a real good sale. I'm not doing Raising Cane's. No, we're not. Walmart, I turned off, you guys, because they can piss off right now. I'm kind of salty. Ship is tricky when you're trying to do multiple orders at one time because you have to make sure all the addresses are do. So that's a clusterfuck for me sometimes because my brain is, you got to make sure you're at the same store and all the houses are going at the same direction. So I'm checking all these Target orders to see if that's something that I can do. And I'm probably going to have to screenshot some of it just to keep track. So I'll go to this Target. That house is north. Where's this house? This house is not too far away. That one is at the other Target, so we can't do that one. This one is not on the promo. That one is at the other Target. That one's at the other Target, the other Target, the other Target. And that one, yeah. Well, there's only 2 orders at this Target. Well, there's 3, but this one's not on. This one's on a promo, so it's not going to give me the 3 for $12. Anyway. Yeah, I love Tejas. I love stacking orders if I can. It's just my brain is a mile a minute, and I overthink, and sometimes I need you guys to nicely put me in check. I talk way too damn much too. Like yesterday, I was supposed to be working. I'm sitting here yapping my ass off. I got bills to pay. Let's go. Walmart, you're not my friend today. You can suck it. Well, maybe I'll come back tomorrow. Well, it's not Walmart's fault. It's a stupid lady. Well, I got $2.45. What can I buy with $2.45? Maybe one thing at the Dollar Tree. Y'all, I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, so you guys gotta tell me because I haven't been in Dollar Tree in a hot minute. Did they raise Dollar Tree's prices again? I saw a lady on TikTok talking about how Dollar Tree raised their prices to $2. And I was like, wait a minute, wasn't it just $1.25? So tell me if it's that. Tell me if that's true. Did your guys' Dollar Trees go? Are we at it $2 now? Like inflation already is up 75 cents. I don't know if that's. I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw on her TikTok. The poor lady, she was just, some of these people get with their phones, they need their phone shoved up their ass. This lady was just doing her job as a Dollar Tree cashier, and this ignorant ass lady, had her phone in this lady's face. She's just cashiering, and she's sitting there yelling at her. Why are the prices $2? What the fuck is wrong with you? Da 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 da. Like this lady has anything to do with inventory and costs of Dollar Tree as a whole. Like she ain't the fucking CEO. She's making peanuts as a cashier there, and this lady's got her phone just in her face. And obviously she didn't want to be recorded, but she wanted to be respectful because she had 3 other people in her line. But she was so cool, calm, and collected, but she was just smiling at her like, have a nice day, bitch. But I was like, how ignorant are people? You're just sticking your phone in somebody's face that has nothing to do with the prices of Dollar Tree. Like, how dumb are you? If I was in line with that lady, I would take her phone and shove it up all the way up her ass. Or said something to her like, dude, I'm trying to get the fuck out of this store. Shut up. People are crazy. I was like, leave that lady alone. What happened? Hi, John. It went up to $1.75. Hi, Taran. I don't know how to say your name, so I'll call you T. Watson. How about that? Yeah, they need to change their name because they're not a dollar holler anymore. I used to love Dollar Tree. I would take my daughter and be like, you want to go holler for $1? I can't say that anymore. It makes me sad. You can't say, do you want to go holler for $2? I mean, you could, but yeah, I was like, get her. People are crazy with her. I would never ever stick my phone in somebody's face, be like, oh, so why is Dollar Tree's prices up to $2, bitch? Like, how about you go talk to the CEO of Dollar Tree and ask him? If I was a cashier and somebody did that shit to me, ooh, it would take everything in me not to get assault charges, because I would be like, I'd whip that phone out of it, but that's assault. You can't do that. We can't go around assaulting people. But I would try to knock that phone out of my face, but you can't do that. It's assault charges. And then you'd be on camera too, so they'd have proof that. How would you get away with knocking somebody's phone out of their hand without getting assault charges? Unless you... Oops, I'm so sorry. I shoved your watermelon in your face by accident. I don't know. They don't sell watermelon at the Dollar Tree. But you know what I mean? Like, oh, sorry. So sorry. Ooh, go ahead and try to video record me. That's why I don't have a 9 to 5, you guys. I can't. Customer service. Ooh, all you people out there we're doing customer service, obviously, but all you people out there face to face with customer service, bless your hearts. Uh-oh, my bestie's calling me. My bestie's calling me, you guys. My bestie from Michigan's calling me. I have to reject her. Bitch, I'm live. I wonder if she'll come on my live. She'll cuss all you guys out. She don't play. Like, if there's trolls on my live, I don't think she ever watched my lives because I really don't tell her I go live. She knows about my channel, but she doesn't really watch it because she has a lot. She does a lot in her life. But she cuss all the trolls out. She'd be in the comments just, and I'll be like, stop it. Hello. Hello. I'm talking to Uber, y'all. She'd be like, you said what? We don't got any trolls right now. Thank God. I don't know what's happening. I think I blocked them all earlier. I might get my ass kicked. I don't want to get my ass kicked. I just don't know how I would feel about if somebody was trying to shove their phone in my face recording me and if I was a cashier. Emily, hello. How are you, dear? I'd be like, if you don't get that thing out of my face. Hi, Allison. Oh, they would get their ass kicked. I'm not going to jail for anybody. I'm just saying I would try to knock. That's too far away. That's 14 miles. If anybody tried to stick their phone in their face, I would try to, like, you know, do one of those and knock their phone out. But you can't. That's assault, I think. And they're recording you, so they're going to see the... I want to speak to your manager. Yeah, I sound like a whole Karen. I could say that. Let me get my manager because, frankly, I don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck either, but if you want to talk to somebody who cares, we can attempt to try her. I just think it's ridiculous. People are crazy. I saw one lady, she was at Burger King, these poor people. You think these people at Burger King get paid enough? The fuck they do. And this lady was at Burger King all pissed off because her fries were cold. So you just go in there nicely and be like, you know what? I'm so sorry. I'm like, but I was trying to have me some nice hot fresh fries. I'll wait about 20 minutes for my fries to be fresh. If you could just make me a new batch, that would be great because I'm not paying for these cold ass fries. You have to be nice to people. Don't be going in there. No, I can't be. I'm not rude to people. As y'all are really confused. I may have a mouth on here, but in real life, I don't ever cuss people out in front of my face. I am very silent. My face says enough. Okay, y'all know I have resting bitch face. All I have to do is look at people, and they're like, ooh. So I don't say nothing. And I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm not trying to go to jail. And I'm not trying to piss anybody off because somebody probably stabbed me. So I don't want to get stabbed either. So we just bite our tongue and we talk to Jesus and we're like, don't do it. And then we just keep it moving. I can't do that in real life. Yeah. I could never work in fast food, Torin, so thank you so much for doing what you do because I see some of these people on TikTok and they have the nerve to walk in there with their phone recording shit, acting like they fucking own the joint. And you just like, just tell me what you wanted. Like, we can fix it. It's not that big of a deal. Don't come in here all disrespectful with an attitude. I want people to be happy, and most people will be like, oh, I can give you a refund, or, you know, oh, I'm so sorry about that, let me fix it for you. I have never had people be rude to me, so I don't understand. Yeah, I treat people the way I want to be treated too, except, you know, every once in a while you get somebody with some sass and you're like, God, please don't let me lose my shit. And then you're like, hurry up and move away from the situation. Yeah, I could never work in a restaurant either. I know I couldn't, you guys. That's why I've never have, I never will. So bless all of your hearts of you guys that do restaurant workers, servers, even bartenders. Bless your hearts. You have to deal with a bunch of drunken fucking fools, but I don't know. I would think I would do that because they just probably give you your money. I would never. I always treat everybody with so much respect, even servers, you guys, even when they're pieces of shit. I've had some piece of shit servers, let me tell you. But that's why I don't go out to eat anymore. Because I just, you know what, let me take my ass at home and make my own shit and slave over my stove myself. So nobody pisses me off. I get exactly what I want and everybody's happy, right? I only go out to eat on occasions when I'll order, you know, Chinese because I love Chinese. And then I'll pick it up and go home. over here yapping again. What size portion of what, Georgie? What the fuck are you talking about? You too, Toran. I hope I saying your name right, T. Watson. We're gonna call you T. Watson because you sound like a whole detective, and I like that. Shin, is that how you say your name? Shine. Tell me how you say your name. Me too. I'd rather prepare my own food just the way I like it. Yeah, I'll probably burn it or make it taste shitty, but at least I am my own self to blame for that. I'll be like, who cooked this food? You did. Teja, so I know you're new to my channel. I'm very open about my teeth now. I used to not be, but obviously I have some issues with my teeth, so I can only eat soft foods until I get dentures. So right now I'll eat soft foods. So imagine like egg foo young. When I get teeth, my favorite is like sweet and sour chicken, but I love egg foo young. Whoops. Let me block this asshole. I gotta stop calling people assholes. That's not nice. Hi, Chris. Shin, everyone needs to work. Yes, I do believe that too. All these people think they're, special and entitled and people owe them something. They need to go work in a job where they're not okay with so they can understand and put themselves in the shoes of the people that do all this work. I said it right the first time, Torian? Torian? Or Toran? Toran? Uh-oh. What's your favorite foods, Tejas? Shin, I only knew how hard and how good people can be a dick after I started working in a cafe. Yeah, people, their entitlement is bananas. I would lose my shit every day. Hello, friend from Egypt. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not even gonna try. Shin? Cheyenne? Sheehan? Uh-oh, now I'm fucking it up. Torian, thank you. Yeah, y'all gotta pronunciate. Torian. Torian. Okay, thank you guys. I don't want to be calling you by the wrong name and you're gonna be like, oh boy. Torian. I'll remember that. Torian. Is my name John? My name can be whatever you want it to be, GC. I'm the ultimate fantasy. You can name me whatever you'd like. I can be your mom, your sister, your tweezers, whatever you want me to be. I know. I have to be funny when people pick on me. Obviously, they're dumb. I can be your mama too. Whatever you want me to be. And then you can go home. If you're not already at home, you're probably in the basement of your mama's house. And then you can go to sleep and dream about me. And I can be whoever you want me to be. You can call me by whatever name. Just go crazy and go wild, okay? And then come back and tell me about it tomorrow. You know what? I'm turning Walmart off. I can't. Walmart's just wasting my time. Every time I look at it, it's got some dumb shit on there. We'll come back to you tomorrow, Walmart. Not today, because I can't. My patient is running thin for you. My spark is not sparking. You're lonely? Well, that doesn't mean you have to act like a dipshit. Shin. Cheyenne. Shin. Sorry. Sheehan. Cheyenne. You're not from the U.S.? Where are you from, friend? Yes, I know in other countries tipping is not a normal. a norm in some other countries. It's supposed to be special and that they love the service, yes. You split it with the kitchen people. GC, you're confused, friend. You're on my channel. Do you have a YouTube channel? You should go make one. You can do whatever the hell you want and tell whoever, be whoever you want, say whatever you want, ask whatever you want. Get it together. Tacos, were you here yesterday talking about mashed potatoes and olive juice? What state am I in? I am in Arizona, Chris. Where are you from? You come on here and act a fool, you're going to get blocked. If that's your goal. It's not hard to be normal. Wow. Look at all these Target orders. I'm pissed. They're all on promo pay now, though. What is happening at Target? Do they have a really good sale today? They must have a really good sale. Tori Ann. We're calling you T Watts. I'm sorry, because I don't want to keep saying your name and messing it up, because I'm not going to remember. We're going to call you T Watts. I feel like you're a private detective, and I think that's pretty damn cool. I'm sorry if you don't want to be a detective, but in my world, I do Uber Eats, Shipt, which is Target, Walmart Spark, which is Walmart, and Instacart. I do Roadie when I can. I used to do DoorDash and Amazon Flex, but I moved from state to state, so things change. T Watts. Did you get hidden? No, I see you. So let me tell my new people. You're from Queens. Well, welcome, Chris from Queens. Tejas. So I have a lot of people that don't have lives and they have nothing else better to do. So I have filters on my YouTube channel. I'm not going to tell you what they are because that'll give away all my secrets, and we're not doing that. But YouTube has a filter on here. I specifically had to type certain words, and they could be common words. Like, I have people come on here and ask me if I'm a male or female, so those words are blocked. So common words that you guys use, it might get blocked, because I'm tired of coming on my live and seeing people's bullshit. So there's a lot of filters on my channel, and it could be something as simple as you saying tooth, for instance. Like, I have the word tooth blocked because all these dumbass motherfuckers come on my channel and talk about my teeth or my tooth. That's why you'll see some idiot comment at TEEF. So to make me less irritated with dipshits, I have filters on my channel. So yes, sometimes your guys' comments get blocked if you just say common things. So if you notice that your comment gets blocked, just change the word a little bit and I'll understand what you're saying. But like, I've had to like all of the sexual words you guys could possibly think, all the swear words you guys can possibly think, because I'm tired of people just running their mouths. Yeah, y'all know. So that's why you see some people's comments and they're just like mediocre shit. Like, I think somebody called me Frankenstein last night, and I was like, oh, you hurt my feelings. Stupid. Yeah, people are rude, but I don't care. It's just less annoying for me to read your guys' comments because you guys are like normal people, and I want to pay attention to you and not the dipshits that have no lives. So it's a little bit more, it's easier for me to have the blockers on, so it's less irritating for me to take the time out of my day to read a comment and respond to y'all. So every once in a while, I'll turn on like subscriber only mode or put more filters on, but today we don't have any blockers on. Yeah, they need to go live. So just so you guys understand, don't, it's nothing you said or anything you did. It's just If you guys had your own YouTube channel, you'd understand. You'd constantly be pissed off at, like, dude, you guys are wasting my time. And you guys want to genuinely connect with people, and then you're sitting here taking the time to read the comments, and then somebody says some dumbass shit. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. It just wastes my time reading their trash. Sometimes it's really entertaining. There's a couple times we just sit there and read all the comments of these idiots, because then I just go through and block all their dumbass words. I am currently not homeless. I used to live in my car, Frank. And there's nothing wrong with living in a shelter. At least you have a place to stay at night. I'm feisty. Thank you, Eric. You make content on your channel too, Tejas? And I'm funny. I try to be. I try. All right. Come on. Give me some orders. I feel like my phone doesn't work around here, you guys. Let's go to McDonald's. Let's drive down the road a little bit. Well, Frank, I hope that everything in your life gives you exactly what you need, friend. I've been there. Everybody on my channel has been through hard circumstances, and just stay positive and you'll get through it. I was fortunate enough to be homeless, but I lived in my car, so I don't know if you want to call that homeless. I was without a home. I was literally in my car. That's what my entire YouTube channel is about. That's what COVID did to me. And I stayed positive through it all, and I'm a I can person. I did cry sometimes because it gets awfully lonely, but just know that there's resources out there for you, and just reach out and ask for help. Plenty of places. Go to churches. I don't know if you have family or not. I didn't have any family or friends to live with. Well, I thought I did. My friends turned into not being friends. And I started a YouTube channel, and here y'all are. So even though it was a shit situation, look at my life now. I have the most beautiful baby. If y'all have not met Harper, my pit bull, some of you guys have not met her. I have a roof over my head. I have all you guys here, and what else could possibly matter? If I would have never been homeless, I would have never started my YouTube channel. So I'm not trying to be all religious and political, because I don't do politics and religion, but God has been so good to me. Everything happens for a reason, and sometimes it's not always, fun shit. Trust me. Why is everybody out? Go home at 7 o'clock. Aren't y'all supposed to be eating dinner and watching movies? We're gonna go over here, because yesterday we were over here, and we'll see what happens over here. I just need to I feel like the area that I was in, my signal just is shit. It really pisses me off. I don't know what to do about my signal, you guys. I suppose I could. And Kulala, I don't know if you're still here, but you always, I've been clearing my cookies or my cache. So that helps. I turn my phone off and on, but I feel like where I'm at, it's like hit or miss with my signal, so it's so annoying. I wish there was a way I could just have like a perfect signal all the time. So if you guys know a way, y'all, my Uber Eats is popping over here, but it's just shit after shit after shit after shit. I think we're gonna go park in that McDonald's parking lot that we were in, and we're right by the Target too. I mean, fuck it, maybe we should just go to Target. Let's go sit in the Target parking lot. It's still early. It's gonna be 8 o'clock. Hi, Chihuahua. Oh, sign me up for that. 444. Anybody's favorite number 4? Thank you, T-Watts. Yeah, I moved into my car, Frank. It's the only thing I had left. I tried to stay with friends and yes, never go down without a fight. Amen to that. Is it my birthday today? No. I was born June 16th. I'm a Gemini. Yes, stay positive always. You can cry all you want, but you better get back up tomorrow. Right? Tejas, you said come on big money. What's that? The whammies. The whammy game. What is it? Pressure luck. They're like, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. That's how I feel every time I take these dumbass orders. And then you're like, ah. Stupid. Y'all, anybody coming on here announcing their birthday, it is not their birthday. Don't fall for their bullshit, okay? We don't know these people. And who comes on anybody's YouTube me? It's my birthday, chick. Can you wish me a happy birthday? Trolls. Because they want to get a reaction in their attention horse. I'll tell you guys when it's somebody's birthday that we actually give a shit about. Or they'll come on here and be like, oh, my family member died. I don't know you. Why are you on the internet telling everybody your family member died? Weirdo. People just want attention, y'all. You guys haven't figured that out by now? You guys know well, figure out who my peeps are. We have a lot of new people, which I love. Make sure all my new peeps out there, I don't like calling you guys new peeps. All my friends, y'all subscribe to my channel so we can hang out more. Because you guys are cool. We don't want weirdos. Fools. Don't be a fool. Be cool. Oh, yes. Let me drive 16 miles for $6. All right. We're in the Target parking lot. Let's see how we do over here. I would really like to do Uber Eats. Something. They were there 4 days in a row. Wow. You're devoted. I'll be here, Tejas. Yes. You're a Gemini too, Brian? I like doing deliveries, Eric. I just don't like when people are stupid. You want to do delivery apps, but the roads here are trash and you have scammers? Well, how do you know if you never tried? Hello. I don't know how to say your name. Somer? You pity the fool? Ah, 27 miles. All right, let me look at Target, y'all. We're right outside Target. So let me see if we stir up all those orders. I think they're going to go through the system again because it's 7:43. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm in the process of making Harper a channel. Harper has a channel, you guys, but I haven't posted any content yet. So if you guys enjoy Pitbulls and looking at Harper, some of you guys haven't met her yet because I haven't showed her. My last 2 lives, I haven't shown my dog, but usually the live before that, I was in my house and I show my dog Harper. I rescued a pit bull when I was living in my car. And everybody thought I was Cuckoo Bird, but no shits were given, and I rescued her anyway. She's the best. She literally is the best. So we're gonna start her a channel. I just haven't made any content yet because I literally have to get my life together, you guys. I have so many things going on. And having a YouTube channel, you guys, takes planning and structure and organization, which much for me right now. I'm just trying to get out here and make some money. Trying. Maxwell, do you think that's the first time I heard that? Like, I don't know what is your purpose in life? Like, did you want me to turn my head around? Because I can literally fucking see behind me. Go away. Stupid. Look behind you. You know what? I would be excited if I got an order over $6. I might be tempted to take it, but it's all $2, $3, $4. Oh my God, look. I ask and you shall fucking receive. Here we go. Woohoo! All right, you guys. The universe is listening. This order, we're doing it. No, we're not. You can fuck all the way off. Trying to send me an order. So this, you guys, this is literally a half of a mile at Jimmy John's for $6. How funny. I'm not even writing shit down anymore. I don't care. We're just taking screenshots. Let's go. All right, where's Jimmy John's? I think we're in the same complex. Or do I have to cross the street? I gotta cross the street. $15 items? What the hell are you getting? Mustard? Oh, it's the stuff on his sandwich. It's like... All right, I have to go... Let me turn... Where's Applebee's? I can't tell where the directions are, you guys. I'm sorry. I think I have to... Do I have to go across... Oh, Applebee's is across the street. So, that's Black Angus. Applebee's is... I have to go across the street. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, let's go to Jimmy John's. And I'm pretty sure the drop-off is like half of a mile, so... Yahtzee! I'll take a half a mile for $6. I don't know where this Jimmy John's is at, though. Yahtzee! You guys ever played Yahtzee? If not, everybody needs to play Yahtzee. I'm turning left. Thanks for putting on your turn signal. Dipshit. I have to cross the street, y'all. Which is the biggest pain in the ass. I'm not trying to write any. This intersection is bananas. Alright, where's the Jimmy John's? Oh, it's by the McDonald's, hey? I didn't know they had a Jimmy John's over here. Where is it? You guys, I have never ordered from Jimmy John's. I've had Subway, Cousins, Quiznos. Come on, Dippy Doo. Oh, you fucking dumb bitch. Sorry, you guys, I gotta stop. People irritate me. It says it's over here. I'm trying to think of all this. My favorite sandwich shop, I don't even know if they have them anymore, it was Quiznos. When I can actually eat sandwiches. Where is it? They had like a mushroom, I think it was like a chicken carbonara mushroom sandwich at Quiznos. Oh my God, it was delicious. What the fuck? is. It's like so dark over here. What's happening? Why is it so dark and creepy over here? Free smells! Okay, let's go get our sandwich. I like that Quiznos has French fries, too. Okay, you guys are going to hang out in the car. Hi, Bobbin! You were here yesterday, too. Bobbin was here yesterday hanging out with us when I was charging my car late last night, too. All right, where's my purse? I make sure I don't lock my keys in the car. You guys, I'm going to run inside. I'll be right back. All right, what did I do with my keys? I probably threw them inside my purse because I was pissed. It's like, this lady's pissing me off. All right, I'll be back, friends. Hang tight. Be good to each other. Hi, Nightcrawler! Hi, guys. I got to run inside to get this order real quick. It was ready, and they're like totally jamming in there. Like, there's two younger kids in there, and they're like, got the radio blaring, just having a great time making sandwiches. Love to see. All right, where the hell are we going? Ay, ay, ay. We're at an apartment complex, building 12. We hope to be making some mullahs. Babin, mullah is money in Spanish. Dinero, mullah, that's Spanish. You have Yahtzee on your Play Store? I love Yahtzee. Hello, Nightcrawler. Did you do a security shift today? Hi, you guys. All right, we're going to an apartment. He wants to meet at the door. We'll see about that, sir. It's probably because nobody can find him. I think I've delivered to this apartment complex before, and I loathe the dropping off there, but we'll figure it out. Just because the letters, the building numbers are really hard to see, and it's obviously it's nighttime out. So let's. Where are these apartments at? I think they're right behind us. It looks like it's around the building. We'll find out. That's weird. At least we're on the same side of the street, I guess. I don't see any apartments here. Come on, Google, get it together. It's not going out to the street, so I guess I'm gonna go this way. I think the apartment complex is right behind this complex here. But Google's being stupid. Are my lights on? Yes. Okay, it wants me to go out to the street. Or, let me see, is this a dead end? Yes. Oh, okay, I see the apartment complexes right there. So it's literally around the corner. And we're looking for building 12. How funny. Night vision. Go, go, gadget. Night vision. Okay, see, we're here already. Now we just gotta look for building 12. Hopefully, where is it? It says to go straight. No, it doesn't. Go straight and it's on the left. No, I was supposed to go Google. I was supposed to go down that street. Hang on, y'all. These Uber Eats directions piss me off. If I'm familiar with something, I know, but I've never been to this apartment complex. All right. We gotta move. Where's the building numbers? Oh, there they are. Okay, so this is 16. Oh, my favorites. We got 16 and we need 12. Driving with my hazard on so nobody crawls on my ass. Ooh, that would be a good one if it wasn't 21 goddamn miles. What building is this? 15. We're getting closer. We're gonna not run over the man taking out his trash. What building is this? Oh, I hate trying to see in the dark. Go on, sir. I'm not gonna run you over. I'm not from Arizona. That's probably why it's a meet at the door because, okay, 13. Ah, shit. Now it went to 14. Where the hell is 12? Uh-oh, I think. Of course it skipped. That's why he has to meet at the door because his apartment is. How am I going to turn around? This is going to be fun. I'm driving on the grass. Don't care. 3-point turns at its finest. I think this building on the right is building 12. I was too busy looking on my left. No, there's no building on the left. We probably got to turn right. That is Jimmy John's. We went from... Where the fuck is 12? This was not 12, right? It's 12 over here? We just skipped 12? I hope you guys are laughing with me because this is real life shit. You people with apartments, here it is. Woohoo! We just skipped fucking 12. You people with apartments, leave your some damn notes for us to find you, for the love of God. Take 2 rights and a left. How hard was that to say in your notes so I can find your ass? Please and thank you. I live in an apartment, so I understand. And guess what? I leave notes. All right, why is it calling? I hate it when it sits here and tries it. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Let's go find this gentleman. Y'all, he was a no tipper. The entire order was $6. No tipping, bitch. And he made me sit there, and I rang his doorbell like 3 times. I'm like, hello? Asshole. Says meet at the door. He doesn't even answer his door. Anyway, let's keep it moving. He didn't tip. Rude. Anyway. It's not a big deal. It's not like I... Hello, Waldschmidt. Oh, I put this on myself. This is a window decal. It's a peel and stick. Hello, Waldschmidt from Florida. Welcome in. Can I drift? What does that mean? Drift with my car? Hello, Aiden from the UK. Okay. Now that I'm sweating balls and walked up 2 flights of stairs to stand there for you to not answer your door, I just put it on the floor and took a picture, y'all. I'm not waiting for this guy to come to his door. Like, you guys, I order Uber Eats and I can see when you're coming. Like, these people can see when we're coming. They know exactly when you're at your door, because this map zooms in as soon as you're in front of their house. If you guys if you're a delivery driver, what is happening? What are you sending me pictures of? Don't spam me, please. If you guys are delivery drivers and you never actually have delivered the apps on your own, I highly suggest delivering from the apps. You can see the process of what the customer goes through, because they can see when you're coming. So sometimes I feel like these people intentionally waste our time. Not everyone. Sometimes people have like kids and they don't know what they're doing. Like, some people don't even know that they have a PIN, and I'm like, it says right there that you have a PIN. And usually it's the last 4 digits of their cell phone, you guys. If you ever have a customer that doesn't answer the door, try the last 4 digits of their phone number, and it's on their account. Okay, Speed Racer, maybe you should stop racing through the parking lot like it's a fucking NASCAR. People piss me off. You guys, I have road rage. So sorry. Sorry, not sorry. People piss me off out here in Arizona. We're just gonna sit right here. See what's happening. These people drive cray-cray out here. Nobody stops at stop signs. They're all driving 90 in the fucking parking lot. They'll run your ass over if you're a pedestrian. Half of them are high and on something. They swerve into your lane. They slam on your brakes. They crawl up your ass. Oh my God. It is a goat emoji me, but I don't need to be spammed. Like, one goat is fine. I know. I don't know how I feel about being called a goat either. Oh yes, Chris. Oh, Arizona. It's 110 degrees right now. You have road rage too. Yeah, so don't mind me. You don't like people swearing either. So sorry. Fudgicles isn't going to cut it when I have to tell somebody to fuck off. Just not doing it. And well, don't get me started on how much my insurance is because of these people out here. When I was in Wisconsin, you guys, my insurance was $80 a month. It's $143 right now because these assholes out here don't know how to drive. I've never had an abundance of people crawl up my ass the way that these people do out here. And it's terrifying because I always give like 2 car lengths in front of me, because if I have to slam on the brakes, you best believe the person behind me is gonna smash into my ass. And the highway, don't get me started. I'm sure everybody has different, driving circumstances in their areas too, but I went from Illinois, never had a problem. Wisconsin, never had a problem. California was culture shock for me because everybody's in a hurry and it was like 90, and I'm not used to driving 90. I'm used to a nice 45, 50, 50-ish, 65 if you went to Chicago, 70, 80. But California at least had their shit together. Nobody braked on the highway. These people, oh my God. Never in my life did I have seen people brake on the highway. It's so weird. They bully you into the lane so you can't even, when you're on the on-ramp trying to get on the highway, they don't let you in. You gotta fight. Good luck getting off the ramp too. Because everybody's driving 90. Why are you driving 90 in this slow lane? Oh my God, don't get me started. I can't. Don't talk to me about driving out here. Come on. Uber. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, Chris. I've never been to New York. I don't purposely try to drive in any cities that are populated. I'll take transit. Take the transit. Like will never see me driving in Chicago. I take the transit. I'm not aggressive like that, and I'm real slow pace, go with the flow, because I'm not trying to die today. I'm gonna die one day, but not today, and especially not in traffic driving in my car. That's not a way to die. So I don't. If I know that I'm going to a city that's just can we call it aggressive, busy, whatever you want to call it, I take the transit. Hell no. But I have to Phoenix. I have to drive to Phoenix for work. I always on my posts are always downtown Phoenix. So I'm like, ugh. I have to bite my tongue, take a deep breath, and hope for the best. You had a what? Your insurance was $600 because you had a seizure and wrecked. Oh my gosh, Walt Schmidt. I'm glad you're okay. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That was completely out of your control. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I don't want to go to a big city. I don't want to go to any big city either. And if I do, I'm not driving there. No, we're not. I don't. I don't want to go to Chick-fil-A. The Chick-fil-A out here sucks. The one in the city over is decent. This one, no. Mm, where is this going? Is this an apartment? It's a house. Much rather have a house at night than apartments, because apartments are tricky. I don't know if I want to do that one. There's a okay Walgreens order. Do I get tips? Chris, I already know, I've been doing like delivery apps for over 6 years, so I know what the base pays are on every platform. So like Uber Eats, a driver only gets $2 per order, and then whatever the customer tips is what we get after. So Uber Eats, it's $2. I believe DoorDash is the same way. My gig people out in there, you guys can correct me. I believe it's different in every state as well. Instacart is shit out here. And I believe when I lived in Wisconsin, California, you guys have Pop 22, if my friend's from California. Like Instacart's base payout here is $5. So $5 an hour. Well, depending on how long it takes us to do the order. So Instacart is $5. Uber Eats is $2. Walmart Spark, I don't recall what Walmart Spark is. I believe it's about the same. Shipped is $6. So yeah, we're pretty dependent on tips. Otherwise, we're working for $6, $2, and $5 an hour, which you more than likely can stack your apps. I try to do that as much as I can. Some days it's not possible. So yeah, peanuts. So we rely on tips. I can show you this one. I can show you without. I don't want to give away my location. Let me downsize it here. You guys want to see an order? This is what it looks like. So this is Instacart. So you guys hear my booping and beeping? That's Uber. Here's an Uber order. I'm going to show my location. But here's an Uber order that just popped up on my screen. So it's 2 orders, $20, but you're driving 12 miles. Another driver took it. But here's an Instacart order. It's $11.83. You can see Instacart's paying us $7.93, and the customer tipped $3.90. And we're shopping 16 items, $12. So you can choose to accept it. So when you accept it, you go to this particular store, you shop these items, and that's what you're getting paid. So I don't know how long it takes you to drive 4 miles or to shop for 16 items, but let's just say you're making this in an hour. So it's $11 an hour. So it's all up to you. You can say no. You don't have to pick orders. Here's another one. This is how my screen looks. I'm not showing you guys my location. Here's another one. You can shop for 2 customers for $16. This one's better, but you're driving 12 miles. 12 miles is about maybe 20, 25 minutes. So I wouldn't do that. You're wasting your time. Unless it is going into a populated area. Shipped, I can show you guys. Uber Eats, it just shows you the map and then it pops up orders. Shipped looks like this. I don't have any orders. Well, shipped, I can't block my location on shipped, so I'm not going to show you guys. But shipped is kind of, well, here, let me see if I can scroll up. No, I can't, I don't have enough fingers to block my location. But it's the same thing. Yeah, I can't show you guys shipped because it gives too much of my location away. If you guys ever have any questions or you want to sign up for yourself, you can. Just let me know and I'll answer the best of my ability. Just keep in mind that every state and country is different. I know there's Uber in India. Somebody informed me the other day. I didn't even know that. Yeah, they will only, if you're driving around people, Uber, Lyft, I forget the other ones. Your car has to be, they want everyone to be safe. So that's probably why they want people to be safe on the road. So I think they do reject cars over a certain age. Most people I know that do Uber out here, because I've had to have rental cars because, you know, my car was broken at one point. Uber Eats actually gives you a discount on rental cars if you're a certain status. So a lot of these people out here rent cars. I don't know how they profit. Maybe they do it as a tax write-off. But most people out here, they drive, no fucking way. I mean, excuse me, no way. It's 24 miles. Most people, they go to budget. I see them go to budget. Uber will give you a discount. I don't know how it works. All I know is I can tell you guys what my experience is I was renting a car because I didn't have a car. And then I went at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, probably earlier than that, to get the car. It was just an economy car. It was like, I want to say, I don't remember how much it was a day, but I rented it for 2 months because I didn't have a car and I needed to do gig work, and I just got to Arizona. And I went there early in the morning, and there was about 8 gentlemen in there. And I was like, wow, there's a lot of people in here. And they were all in front of me in line, and they were all talking about Uber. Like, they're an Uber driver. They were introducing themselves. And I guess you get, if you look on a Uber's app, if you're a certain status, I don't know what their statuses are. You know how DoorDash are like platinum or whatever, depending on how many rides you do and what your status is. Like, the more rides you do and the more your ratings are good, they'll give you discounts on things. I don't do apps like that. I don't care about my status. I care about my completion rate and if my customer rating. That's it. I don't care about acceptance rate. On my all my acceptance rates on my apps is 0. uh, so I don't know what status I am on Uber Eats. I think it's blue, the lowest possible one. What do you mean I'm doing it the old school and pen and paper, Chris? I don't know what that means. What are we, you gotta remind me what we were talking about. These fucking orders keep coming back through. Uber Eats makes me mad. Once I don't want an order, it gives me it again. I don't I didn't want it the first time. Quit trying to give it to me. Excuse me. All the Target orders have promo pay now, so it's not going to give me the bonus. So we're just going to ignore shipped. Now we're down to Instacart and Uber Eats. This one's just not worth it. Hi, Andrew. Take a note. What do you mean? Chris, I don't think I'm understanding you, friend. I do write everything down. I'm 43, so I have a tendency. I'm not with technology because I'm an old lady. I'm not old, but I'm 43, so I don't know why are you coming on here telling me to smile more as if I'm having a bad day or something. People are so weird. Absolute shit. I could take this order and go by my parents' house. 20 miles for $7. Garbage. Yes, Chris, I do that. I'm very old school. I literally write. I have this on my seat in front of me. I doodle. I call it doodling, because I do have anxiety too, and I like to keep track of things. But I do screenshot. I screenshot everything too. I'm sitting right next to McDonald's. I'm right back over by, we were by, I'm always positive beats, so I don't understand. I'm not on here, being a negative ass bitch. So for you to just jump on in and tell me to smile, it's going to be a good day. I don't know. I get what you're trying to do, but I was in the middle of talking and having a conversation. It's not like I was sitting here contemplating my whole life. So it's confusing sometimes. I do have resting bitch face too. So just because somebody looks a certain way doesn't mean that they're not happy. I don't know. Maybe I looked into it too much. But I appreciate you're being kind. Now that I took that shitty order, it's going to keep giving me shitty orders. Same order. Uh-oh, I got a message held for review. Oh, it's from Eric. Yes, I was seeing bitch face. Were you not aware? Where have you been? There's a $3 order. I gotta find where the money is, you guys, because my area that I live in is not happening, and I always work out here and I get fucking irritated. I need to find where the shmoneys are. Like, where's people willing to spend money, because it ain't out here. And what's crazy is, because I do my research, this city that I live in Arizona, is like the 12th richest city in Arizona. So I figured orders will be different out here, but it's not necessarily true. No ma'am, no sir. Maybe I'll turn my phone off and on again. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try a new city. I'm gonna go northeast tomorrow. Try to get up early. Well, I'll see if I can get a shipped and a roadie order. I'll go to bed early tonight. I think I'm only gonna hang out with you guys till about 10 o'clock, because that's when everything closes. And then tomorrow morning I'm gonna get up and see if I can get a Target order and a roadie order, and then have a $200 day, because this shit's for the birds. I gotta stop working in this area because it doesn't do anything for me. It's all low ball area orders. Not everything, but like the other times I worked with you guys, I was in a city that's like 30 minutes above me, and everything is at least above $6. This is all like 2, 3, 4. Just not. I don't know what's happening. My lips are so chapped. Are y'all there with me? Is my live being goofy? When you guys get quiet, I wonder if my reception's bad. That's the thing too. This area, I can't tell. It's so annoying. I can't tell if my reception's coming through or not. And my lips are like, thank you so much. Did you work today, Kulala? Is it scary working on the streets at night? It depends on who you ask. Feathered. I lived in my car for a year, so I do get scared every once in a while, but you should be well aware of your surroundings. And I don't know if you're a female or a male, it doesn't matter. If you don't know how to defend yourself, you should go look up how to. And I'm not gonna have some sort of instrument on you to protect yourself. You don't want to be walking around willy-nilly, that's for sure. Um, whether if it's a knife, a taser, pepper spray, gun, you should be protecting yourself and you should know what you're doing. And if you don't, get it together. But no, I don't feel scared because I know I've been in situations before, and I'm a security guard at night, so I've seen a lot of things. So I'm not scared of people. I'll be scared if somebody points a gun to my head. That's for sure. I don't think anybody would not be scared of that. But I don't hang out in areas where that shit's gonna happen. I make sure I'm in a safe area. I feel comfortable. If I don't feel right, I'll go somewhere else. So you should be very, very, very well aware of your surroundings, friend. I don't go to places that are sketchy or there's a lot of crime or drugs or just weird ass people. I don't do that. I don't know why anybody would. No thanks. So I hope that helps. I hope that answers your question. I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm afraid of heights. But I'm not going to purposely put myself in situations where I don't feel comfortable or allow myself to go to areas that I feel unsafe, especially as a woman. I mean, that's just me. You're setting yourself up. Men too, men protect themselves too. So, oh my gosh, 15 miles for $3.66. Any takers? Oh, even better, $4.56 for 11 miles. Austin's preaching. I don't know why you're preaching on my channel, friend. Eric. Okay. I didn't know Joe Biden lives by you, Eric. Are you guys neighbors? You're such a weirdo. That's what I love about you, though. You always got some shit to say. I'm like, huh? Oh, yes, that's right. I'm so sorry, Kulil. I already asked you that. And you were visiting your daughter and doing all the things, and you're going on your wonderful circus adventure with your, I forget what you called him. Drive safe, my love. I should have said that earlier, but I was so scatterbrained. I hope you have the best time with all of your adventures. I wish I could be saying the same thing, but tell my daughter I said hi. When you drive past her, just do one of these. I'm glad I make you laugh, Eric. Ooh. I want to drive from Kentucky to Illinois. I've never driven on the East Coast by myself. We got to go on the East Coast and drive. I don't think they're very living in your car people friendly, though. I'd have to have a, I don't know. Maybe when I get an RV. I would drive during the day, though. Well, you know what? That's not true, because there's less, I feel like there's less, uh, cool. We'll have that conversation when we actually talk one-on-one, honey. I don't want to announce what I actually do, because then I'm giving away what I do. And then if, God forbid somebody knows where I am right now and then they know how I protect myself, I'm giving away all my secrets. So I don't want to disclose that. Just know that I know what I'm doing. Oh, another shit Jimmy and John's order that's a half a mile away. I wonder if it's in the same apartment complex. This one's only $4. I'll tell you guys this. You should always have something on you to protect yourself. Whatever that looks like to you, whatever you feel comfortable with, whatever your state allows, and know how to use it too. And what the laws are. Self-defense is self-defense. And if you are not walking around with anything on you, get it together. And don't tell people where you put it either. 300, girl. Have I ever had a $300 day? The other day I was sitting there, talking to myself as usual, and I was like, what is the highest amount of money I ever made in one day? I think we did hit 300, but I think I was just doing crazy bullshit. Obviously, I think it was in California. Free Soul, you think I've a milk? Thanks for announcing. Emily, what did you say please for, hun? I appreciate you, Eric. You said, I know work can be boring, so I'm here to have fun with you. I appreciate you. You make me laugh every single time. Love that you're here. I feel like I hate my car because it always unlocks my doors. Somebody told me, I gotta listen to them. They told me how to look in my manual about how my car, every time I park my car, it pisses me off because it unlocks my doors automatically, and then I forget that they're open. And you guys are, if you guys are worried about like nighttime stuff, most of the shit that has happened to me has been in broad daylight. Broad daylight. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 9 o'clock in the morning. So don't be confused. That shit happens at night, because it doesn't. I mean, yes, it can happen at any time of the day, but the most stuff that has happened to me is broad daylight. Out in the open. And I'm like, what in the actual... My frustration right now is getting really real. If you guys are interested in my schedule this week, because I know some of you guys follow me or just want to know what my week looks like. Today is Wednesday, so obviously I'm here with you guys. Tomorrow I'm off. Friday I have back-to-back. What in the world is that? Friday I have back-to-back training for my job, so from 9 to 5. I don't know if I'm going to go out after Friday night. I don't know, because I have to get up early. I'm not a morning person, so I have to do training from 9 to 5 on Friday. So I may or may not do gig work at night. We'll see how I feel. Saturday I work 4 p.m. to 2 in the morning. I'm doing a rave, so that'll be interesting. I'm doing security for a rave. And then what are we doing next week? I didn't even look. I'm probably going to be deaf. hopefully, I can't stand putting stuff in my ears, so I'm going to give me some earplugs for this rave. I don't know why I'm doing it. I think it was the only shift. It's an experience. I've never done it, so I'm kind of excited to try something new. Sunday I am off. Monday I'm working 2 a.m. to 10, so I may go out during the day. Tuesday I have an overnight shift. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm off again. Monday, ooh, this week is empty. Unless something comes up. So y'all be seeing a lot of me. I'm gonna try to go live every single day, even if it's just for an hour, to say hi. So you guys know YouTube is a stream of income for me, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be going live. Just sitting here chit-chatting with y'all. Yes, Erica, rave. I've never done a rave before. They have like raves out here, legal ones. It's really strange. I don't know why I signed up for it. I'm probably going to regret it, but I figured I'd give it a try. What is today? Today's Wednesday. So Thursday, you guys get me. Friday, maybe at night. Definitely not Saturday. I need to go to bed. Well, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday morning. No, I'm going to relax. I'm probably going to soak my feet because I'm going to be standing from 4:30 to 2 a.m. Not excited about that. Sunday night, maybe. Monday morning. Oh, yes. 13 miles for $5. Unless I get some shifts. They always post. They might post something tomorrow or call me in or whatever. But next week, it looks like August 20th through... August... the 20th through the... Yikes. The 20th through the 28th, I don't have any shifts, so that's 8 days of me being live with y'all. Make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. Turn the notifications on. Let me go back and read your guys' comments since I was kind of shuffling through here. T. Watt's question, how does someone learn to speak less and listen more? I find myself getting in trouble by talking too much, not because I get angry, but because I say or do stupid things. T. Watts, give me an example. I used to overshare, okay? I still overshare. I should overshare with you guys because let's just be real here. You guys are people on the internet. I love you guys dearly. You guys know this. You're not just people on the internet to me. You guys have been in, some of you guys have been in my life for 3 years, so you're not just some person on the internet. But in my real life, I have trust issues with people, okay? So what I've learned, and this is at a job, relationships, even family, because I've been burned so bad. I am not full of rage and hate. I'm just very selective on who I give myself to. And this took a lot of time. And I have been through therapy. But when you overshare or you talk too much, you let people know everything about you. So it's easy for people to find ways to find your triggers, so to speak. So if you tell me everything about yourself, I'm going to know how to piss you off. I'm going to know how to make you laugh. I'm going to know how to just love on you. I'm going to know all your little secrets about you, right? If you don't say nothing, people are like, oh, what's happening? And then well, what's T. Watts going to do? You know, what is she thinking? So people they're confused because they don't know but if you're angry, just zip your lips. Zip your fucking lips. Because I used to be angry and I used to cuss people out. It's not nice. Being angry is impulsive behavior and you just say the most hurtful, erratic, stupid shit and you hurt people. Just shut your mouth. And then be like, God, please don't let me murder this bitch. And you say that to yourself, okay? I do it all the time because people piss me off. I've even said it because of my child, okay? Teenagers are the worst. When my daughter's teens, throughout her teens, I wanted to murder her every single day. I love her to death. But she did some shit. She pissed me off. She hurt my feelings. But I just shut my mouth because it's just a phase people go through. Or what isn't, oh, you're wasting your time being angry. Just try to, just try to, or if people piss you off, get them out of your life. Give me an example. I used to just talk, and I never listened to people. I talk over people, or because I always, oh yeah, if somebody said something, I'd be like, oh yeah, I thought of this, and I'm like, and then my daughter, when I was in therapy, she's like, my daughter said to me, Mom, you never listened to me, and I was like, oh fuck, that hurt, because my own daughter was telling me I never shut the fuck up, and I was like, sometimes you just gotta stop and pay attention. It's that easy. It takes a lot of work, but just zip your lips. Let them finish. Let them be heard because you want to be heard, right? But we all done it. We've all got so mad we say stupid, hurtful shit. So we're all not perfect, okay? Here's another stupid Jimmy John's order. But give me an example and I'll try to help you with it. But I talk to Jesus. I'm like, Lord, please don't let me punch this bitch in the face. And then I stand there like, okay, I love you so much. Have a great day. You know, we all do it. But that takes patience, and that doesn't happen overnight. Don't be sad. The daytime crazies are gone. Oh, but they'll be back later. Kulala, I got a similar spot in Tennessee that pays well, too. I'm going to do gig work while in Chicagoland. Well, then you can say hi to Nikki. Nikki's up there. But they pay in... the pay in Kentucky and Tennessee kicks ass. I'm not delivering ice cream. 6 miles for $5. Too many people in big cities, too much competition, and people are willing to take crap offers. I think that's what's going on in my area. Yes, I'm going to a rave. Jay, I look scary. That's your fucking problem. You overshare. Yeah, I think we all overshare. Just learn to... I don't trust anybody either. I try my best, but... If you give me an example, I can help you more because... especially, and I'll tell you about my jobs. T. Watts. My jobs. I used to go into my jobs. I don't have jobs no more. I will always work for my fucking self, okay? Or be self-scheduled. Like W-2, but self-scheduled because I don't give two shits about anybody's company but my own. I used to go into my jobs and I would tell my boss, I know how to do this, because I'm reliable, I'm dependent, and I will get shit done. Like, if you know me in real life, you know that you can give me a shit show and I will make it a fucking masterpiece. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time, but I'll figure it out because I'm capable, for one, and I'm really smart. I don't know how people interpret me. I don't really care, but I'm really smart at the end of the day. But I act fucking dumb. I act dumb as shit as my jobs. You know why? I act like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, well, I don't know. I act like a fucking idiot, and like I don't know what I'm doing because I don't have to do this extra shit, okay? Because before, when I overshared and overtalked and let people know what I was capable of doing, you get this, then they assign you this task to do, then you have to do this, and you can get it all done because you're fucking a superhero, right? I can anyway. I don't like not getting shit done at the end of the day. Well, now I'm a little bit different, but at my jobs back in the day, I'm just a different person nowadays. But at my jobs, they give me something to do, I'd finish it. It was accurate, it was precise, it was on time. I'm a whole pimp when it comes to that. Do I get paid more? No. They ask you to do more shit, more this, more and that. So then I started acting dumb at my job, like I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Like, and then guess what? I don't do shit no more. But I get paid the same amount. Nobody relies on me. They don't ask me to do nothing. And I'm not stressed the fuck out. And I'm not doing other people's work for them. So take that and do it in your real life too. Somebody calls you up and they need some help. You know what? I'm so sorry. Can't help you. I got my shit going on. But obviously kill them with kindness. I don't do that shit no more. I'll never look back either. Because I was always like, oh, I'll do that for you. All my friends, oh, you need help? I'll help you. And guess what? You think anybody fucking dropped what they were doing to help me? No, but here I am because of the person that I am. I will drop anything and do anything for everybody. But guess what? You get walked the fuck all over. So it's called boundaries. Set boundaries, tell people no, and it's okay. And if they gripe about you saying no, that's a them problem, not you. I'm so sorry. Just act dumb. That's what I do. I told my coworker that the other day. He goes, "No." When I talk to him, he's like, "Well, we talk about gig work together. How to make money. I'll share with him my stupid ass fucking numbers that I come up with my bills." He's like, "Mel, you're so smart, but you act so dumb." And I was like, hashtag winning. Nobody takes advantage of me. Nobody relies on me. The only thing that my jobs do, they call me up because they know I'll come in and I'll show up. But that's it. Other than that, they don't ask me to do nothing else but show up for work. And I like it that way. When I said the other day, I like to do mediocre shit. I have 20 things to do and the same paycheck. Now, if I was working a job that had commission, that's another story. I'd be the number one person. But I don't want a job like that. That's like swindling people and lying out your ass. I can't do that. I got morals at the end of the day. But anyway, that's my spiel. I'll go off on a tangent sometime. Sorry. I wish I could help you with a particular situation. But let me know. I think it's supposed to rain. I saw lightning. Did y'all see it? Did I smell it? Hang on, let me see if I can smell it. Hold on, let me block this dipshit. Hello, Dawn. You guys, I smell it. I smell the rain. It's raining somewhere. I'm gonna put you out the window. Let me see if you can smell it. Come on. You smell it? I haven't smelled rain in, it's raining somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's probably gonna rain for 5 seconds. It did say a 43% chance of rain. So I should probably get closer to the house because I don't trust these fools out here. Let my hair down. I do every day, Dawn. Uh-oh. You guys, these orders are... This is annoying. I'm going to have some work to do, I'll tell you that. Oh, I got to write down that I made $2.45 at Walmart. We made $8.45, $2.45. Did I do another? Oh, we did that Jimmy John's order for $6. What a sad day. I'm just kidding. Dawn can make me moan. Oh, wow, that sounds appealing. I can make you moan too right after you're blocked. I've never had a woman tell me that she's gonna make me moan. Yes, sir, Eric. Where are you? Did I ask you this already? I think I ask you every single time and you tell me and I still forget. Don't tell anybody where I am, Eric. If you know where I'm at, T-Watts. I overshare, especially if I like someone. That's the worst. Don't do it. Zip your lips. Don't. When you overshare, there's nothing to guess about you. I don't mean to sound like an asshole. Please take this with a grain of salt. And I am a very honest, blunt person. Okay. If I knew everything about you, there's nothing else to learn about you. So when you're dating somebody, if you like them, give them little pieces of you so you're a little bit mysterious. You know what I mean? That's much more enticing, especially to these men out here. That's like, that's like having sex somebody the first hour that you meet them. There's nothing else to learn about you because they got what they want. It's the same thing. If you tell them all your secrets and everything about you, what else is there to learn? That's what I learned. I don't know if are you a guy or a girl? I'm sorry. I think you're a girl, but I don't know. I don't want to assume that. I don't know if Torian's a male or female. I don't really care if you're either way. It's just going to make a little bit more sense to me, but I think you're a lady. You get caught up in the drama and complaining and talking behind people's backs, and it makes me feel bad because I'm making a bad vibe. Yeah, then just stop. Stop talking. Don't talk about people because then you look like a whole fool. I don't interact with people that talk about other people. When somebody starts, there's a lot of drama. I work in security, so there's a lot of drama, okay? So, oh, this person's an asshole. No, no, no. I don't entertain those conversations. I'll change the subject. And I'll start talking about food or, hey, did you guys try this? Even though I fucking didn't, just to change the subject because I don't want to sit there and bash people. I love people. I'll love my worst enemy, okay? Because I don't want to be known as the girl who talks shit about everybody. That's a bad person to be. And then all you're gonna attract is people. Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Mel because she likes to talk about this person, this person, this. And so when I have a bad day, we're just gonna sit there and talk shit about. That's what you comfort. You comfort people's, you know. Just yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're in St. Louis too. Well, so is Sutton. I don't know if Sutton's still here. I forgot. Keep forgetting that you're from St. Louis. Fucking Captain Obvious over there. You don't think I wake up every day and my teeth are fucked up? Get a life. Did y'all see that? It was lightning. I want to show you guys the lightning. The lightning is so fucking cool out here. You guys, once in your life, go to Arizona and watch the lightning because holy shit, it just across the whole sky and you can see it all and you can see every extension of the bolts everywhere because it's just like pure skies and there's no pollution or what you call it here. It's crazy. I've never seen the Patrick's got to say hi about 20 times. Cool. I'm about to jump in the car and do Uber. Oh, fuck. What are we doing, Mr. Funkadelic? Let's do it. It's going to rain here. Who's talking shit? I don't know if you're being genuine, but I didn't ask you, friend. I don't know who this person is. Let me see. My face looks hard. Thanks. I've never had somebody called my face hard before. I don't know what that means, but thank you. The what? Fuck the lightning. Don't be talking shit. We're in Arizona. I don't disclose my location. T. Watts. Now I'm a lot lizard. Ay, ay, ay. That's the second time I've been called a lot lizard today. I feel like you guys are truckers looking for some free pussy and you're confused. And that's you problem, not me. Only people who know the language of lot lizards experience them because I didn't even know what the fucking lot lizard is. Dale! Hi. I suppose 1.5 hours. Well, it's 9 o'clock here. I'll do whatever you want me to do, except bullshit orders. $25 I can try, then I'll be at 50. But this is some bullshit. Dale, how was your day? Like this order, it's fucking 10.5 miles for $5. I'm not fucking doing that. It's midnight by you. Did you get some sleep? Did you have a good day, Dale? Y'all stayed up so late with me. I know what a lot lizard is, but I got called a lot lizard today twice by some dipshits. I never knew what a lot lizard was because I'm not a fucking truck driver for one, and I sure as hell don't pull up to any of these desperate truck drivers looking for some dick. Okay, like, is that what I'm giving? Is that the look that I'm giving in my car right now? That makes me sad. I need to get my life together. Your look's giving a lot lizard. You guys better tell me. I'm just kidding. I don't give a flying fuck. My look is giving comfortable, not sweaty. Even though I'm sweating. I'm just kidding, you guys. It wasn't an actual question. You know how people are like, oh, what is this look giving? And you're like, it's giving, well, if you guys have gay friends, most gay people do that. It's giving chic. It's giving bitch. It's giving, cutesy, whatever. I don't know, you guys. Jericho, thanks for sending me some happy poop. Like, seriously, Mr. Funkadelic, there's a White Castle order, 23 miles for $9, and it's going to rain. There's a 43% chance of rain, and I can smell it. If it rains, I'm leaving, because these people do not know how to drive in the rain. Do you guys see the lightning? If we went up by the mountain by my mom's house, y'all would see it. It's crazy. Like, you know how you watch videos of lightning on, I don't know, what is it, National Geographic? And you're like, oh, and it's like a clear sky. That's how it is out here. It's stellar. Like, but my camera wouldn't capture it. I'm ready when you are, Mr. Funkadelic. I just have gotten the most horrendous orders. I don't even know what these people mean when they insult me, so I'm totally okay with that. You're taking that? Okay, you better not take that. Oh my god. Well, this person's got I'm not doing this. This is the same person. 8 miles, 2 locations, and then their house, $4.46, 8 miles. A joke. They didn't even tip. Because that's $2 holler at one joint, $2 holler at the other, and some change, which is the miles. You better be careful with your acceptance rate. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be your mother. I just remember the last time you came on here and Uber's like, screw you. I canceled an order today too, Mr. Funkadelic. I don't know you here. I had a Walmart order that had alcohol, and I canceled it because the lady wasn't responding to me. So I was like, she ain't gonna answer the damn door and give me her ID. So I canceled it. That's the first time I've canceled an order in a long time. Well, I did cancel my Target order the other day, but it doesn't count. I think if you cancel it within enough time frame, they don't ding you. Well, if you took it by mistake, okay. Do you want me to take a shitty order? Just this one's $5.14 for 7 miles, but it's an order, I guess. We'll just take shitty orders together and laugh about it, like we did last time. But then my algorithm's gonna be like, oh, she likes to take shitty orders. Let me give her all the shit. I want to know where the rain's gonna be. I smell it, you guys. It's raining somewhere. And the rain smells so pretty out here because it doesn't smell like worms. I don't know if Arizona has worms. I don't think they do. I don't know. But you know how, like when in Wisconsin, you had that wormy. I'm not doing it. Let's at least wait for $1 a mile. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's going to take us like 5 hours just to hit $25. Hell no, I'm not doing this one. This is 2 drop-offs, 2 locations, 2 houses, 2 drop-offs, 8 miles for $8. No. No, I'm not. Who's Matt Ross, Eric? I don't know who Matt Ross is. This one's $5 for 7 miles. I didn't know what a lot lizard was, you guys. But there is lizards out here in Arizona, and they scurry across the lot, but I didn't know what a lot lizard was. And then who told me about it? They told me it was like prostitutes. I don't even know if you want to call them a prostitute, but they go to where truck drivers are, and they. No, we're not. This one's 10 miles for $4. Your phone's not even ringing. Well, shit, I can just turn on Instacart and do something stupid on Instacart. Even Instacart's stupid. I'll stick to Uber Eats because, yeah, somebody told me that lot lizards are prostitutes that hang out at truck stops. Long story short. This one's 26 miles for $13. 2 stops, 2 customers. Going in the middle of entire nowhere. I mean, I can never see myself doing something like that, but I mean, it's a good business decision. Same fucking order. I mean, it's a good business decision if I was in that business. It is 45 minutes away. It's ridiculous. And it's going in the middle of nowhere. It's going to the boons. Lot lizards probably have some good business. You got a bunch of lonely truck drivers looking for whatever they're looking for. I mean, if I was in that business, that's the first place I'd go. Where's the most desperate lonely men at? Truck stops. No offense to any truckers. You guys do whatever you want to do, but if I was in the business of making shmoneys. Wow, somebody actually took that order. They like jumped on it. That's sad. Adar, thank you for sending 100 of whatever you sent. I think it was rubies. Thank you. I don't know if it's rubies or gifts. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys hit the like button. We only have 54 likes. Double tap the screen, y'all. Do, 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 do. I could move down the road. No fucking way. There's a Taco Bell order, my favorite. Yeah, move. I could take this one. We'll see if it comes through. It did. Damn it. Where is this Taco Bell at? I don't think I've ever been to this Taco Bell. Can't be worse than the one I was at. I'm not dropping off at... no, I'm not doing it because I'm going to consider drop-off locations too. It's at night, Mr. Funkadelic, so I don't feel... some of these places I'm not going to, so I have to check drop-off location. I didn't take it. God. This one is 19 miles, $5.68. That sounds delicious, Dale. I can't eat. I can't eat anything. I could probably go to Chipotle and blend it with fire sauce. Please and thank you. I miss eating nachos, you guys. Like nachos and all the fixing, like beans and what you call ground beef and just green onions and all the tacos, tomatoes, just nacho cheese sauce. I miss eating a taco, like a pile of tacos. That was my favorite thing to eat. You want a cheesy gordita crunch? Yeah, Taco Bell is delicious, but I can't eat anything from there no more. Wow, what is happening today? Instacart is absolute shit today. Today's like this one's a customer verification. We're not fucking doing that. I'm not doing any customer verification. I don't know why Olive Garden has customer verification. Am I delivering alcohol? Not doing it. It's from Olive Garden though. Probably would have went up in price, but I'm not. No, we're not. Instafart. Instashart. Yeah, I know. At nighttime, not everybody, but because yesterday we ordered that, maybe that guy will order his food again, and I dropped off at the hospital. If you guys were here with me last night, we dropped off, this guy was generous last night. The guy at the emergency department, I think that was the only order I got yesterday. Instafart is when you shart yourself. Okay. Eric. I really don't want to do this one. I have no motivation anymore, Mr. Funkadelic. Between sitting here last night and dealing with this trash, and now it's all trash again, like it's so discouraging. Hi, Maddie. What do you mean I'm a celebrity? You're not getting anything? Well, you'll get something. We just gotta be patient. Yep, that's exactly what's happening right now. 10 miles, $4. That's sad. That was Papa John's. It's no tipping bitches. It's probably because I took that Jimmy John's order and it was $6, and I thought, okay, well, base pays $2. The customer tipped $4, but it was actually sitting there for a long time, and it was a no tip order. The Uber paid $6, so the customer didn't tip. So I think that's why I'm getting this garbage, because I took that no tip order. Ay. I'm not taking this either. 4 miles for $5 at Wendy's. There's a McDonald's right here, and I haven't gotten one McDonald's order. Here's 14 miles to go to 7-Eleven. My, oh my. If you don't have anything intelligent to say, you're just getting blocked. Goodbye. I should just open up my window and turn my air off. I need to lose a few pounds. What, you can't handle a whole woman? You must have a little dick. Oops, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Mel, be nice to people. Thanks for stopping by, though. Oh, hell. I'm not doing this. No, not. You had to block somebody from... What did they do, Dale? They're being stupid. The only thing that irritates me is when people are racist. That's one thing that actually gets on my nerves. People talking shit about me or saying something about me, it don't bother me. I don't care. When people start talking about, like, I can't with these fucking orders. Yeah, right, Eric? Yeah, I wish I was an idiot. It's because I took that Jimmy John's order. It was a no tip order. So I don't know how long that order was in queue, but it was enough to go up to $6 from 2. No, he doesn't live stream. Huh? 11 miles, $6. What are you talking about? Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. I don't know what you're talking about. Some lady was in left field on my live and I had to block her. What was she doing? Adara, thank you. Do you often... What? Do I often see unclaimed orders when you pick up? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means, Adar. Can you be a little bit, elaborate for me a little bit? Are you mean like I go into a restaurant and I see a bunch of orders sitting there? I usually don't see that. Usually the restaurant's out here. If that's what you're talking about, let me know because I want to make sure I answer your question. I don't ever see just stacks and stacks and stacks of food sitting there in restaurants anymore. I did when I was in Wisconsin, but it was like Qdoba. But they don't have Qdobas out here. Upside down orders left and right over here too. No worries, Adar. I just want to make sure I answer your question. Thank you for your question and thank you for your generosity too. Popeyes, 4.5 miles for $5. Now I smell burning. It's getting windy, y'all. It's gonna rain. I smell burning, like something's on fire. Not doing that. 2 stops, 2 customers, 8 miles, $8. Not doing it. I smell something burning. I think something's on fire. Yeah, I don't see that anymore. I think they nipped that in the butt. The order stacking because the restaurants are losing money. So I think Uber and maybe DoorDash has learned to maybe boost the order a little bit, boost it. Because when that stuff happens, when you have like no tip orders and the people, obviously I'm letting all this stuff go because I'm not taking it, but it'll come through in queue again. It'll see, this is what I feel. And you guys can let me know how you feel about it that are actual drivers out there. Or you can share your opinions about it too. It doesn't really matter. So I'm rejecting all these orders, and in my head, this is how I view it. It's raining now. Everybody that's a driver, it goes through every single driver that's out in that area to see if we're all stupid enough to take it, right? And then it might boost it a couple of cents. It doesn't. It stacks it on another order seeing if you're stupid enough to take it again with another shit order. You reject that one again, they might boost it a little bit, or somebody's like, ooh, it's a higher pay, I'm gonna take this one. So some stupid asshole takes it because they think it's a good order, and it's not. It's shit. But if we all just ignored all of the orders, I think they would boost the dollar amount. But I think they try to be slick or sneaky and attach it to another order, and then they put it in queue again, and then they double it and see if somebody's stupid enough to take it. And there always is. There's always somebody stupid enough to take it. So I don't think, food doesn't sit in the shops anymore. I really don't think that happens. I never see it anywhere, but I'm not paying attention to enough. I always have to go up to the counter, and they're making it fresh, or it's not completed yet. At least in this area. My experience, that it was that in Wisconsin too. California, when I was in California, they made their orders fresh, or it was just getting finished, and I don't think that happens, to be honest. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I don't see that out here. I used to see it, or sometimes I'll see it in a TikTok video of somebody. I don't know where the location is, but I do see it on TikTok. Or look at all these orders sitting here, but I mean, I don't know why all those orders would be sitting there. Is that really no tip orders, or is that joint just really busy? Because I don't believe anything on the internet. Yeah, Eric, I think that as well. I think if that was my business, I would make sure that somebody accepted it before I started making it. Because that's just, you're wasting these companies' monies. You're wasting everybody's time. But if Uber and DoorDash is stop being such greedy ass companies, because they're $1 billion companies, quit paying your drivers $2 to go, pick up some shit. It's ridiculous. I don't, Danielle, I've never, well, there's been times where I take no tip orders to test that theory, that people who don't tip on the app, if they actually do tip cash at the door, and that's not the case. They don't tip at the door. I've had people tip me on the app, and then they tip me even more at the door. But I've never had a no tip order on an app walk up to somebody's door and they tip me. Never had it. I don't do it often, but one day I can do that for you guys. I will take every single no tip order. You guys can go on the internet and look up. I took every no tip order on DoorDash and watch those people's channel, and you can see the result of that. I don't know anything about India. I'm learning about India because we have a lot of friends from India. So you guys are teaching me a lot of things about your culture and your country, and I love that, Galaxy. But I don't know anything about it. Only what you guys share. I could do that one day as a challenge and just be generous one day and give all these people their shitty orders. But I wouldn't do it on purpose every day. Woo woo! Get it. Go ahead. That's good. $8 for 3 miles. I'm next. Mine's coming. I think it's going to downpour, you guys. It's getting windy. I'll be delivering in the damn rain. Yeah, now it's lightning. It's getting really windy and dusty. Oh. Nope. I can make an Instacart order. I'm not taking that one. Get it. Mr. Funkadelic, I have not gotten anything over $6. Correction, I have, but then it's like, drive 20 miles. No. Hi, Life. Hi, Lady Wiser. Yes, Lady Wiser, I was just saying that. What is happening? There's fires over here? Thank you, High Life. Lady Weiser, I was telling everybody I was smelling the rain and then I had the window down. I was teasing y'all. Hey, can you guys smell the rain? I'm like, I smell fire. I can smell it. I was like, what is on fire? I just said that like probably 10 minutes ago. And then here you are saying, hey, do you smell that? It's all like gloomy looking. Yes, is that what that is? The smoke? Yep, I can see it. I'm like, how did it get so dirty? I thought it was the wind. My gosh, I hope everybody's okay. It's probably electrical because it got so damn windy. I do smell it. Oh, here's a Walgreens order. 3 items, $6 for 5 miles. A GoPuff delivery? Isn't GoPuff cigarettes and alcohol? I'm not doing that. I'm doing okay, High Life. You guys are just jumping on. Me and Mr. Funkadelic are doing a 25. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Me and Mr. Funkadelic are doing a $25 challenge. Because our orders are so pathetic. We have to lower it to $25. That's crazy. I hope everybody's okay. I was like, why did it get so filthy out? As in, you can't see across the street because it was like clear skies and then I could see the lightning and all of a sudden it got really dirty. I say that dirty as in, like you can't, it got really, I didn't know it was smoke. Ay, ay, ay. If you say so, Mr. Funkadelic. I'll take your word for it. I hope I get something soon. Yeah, I'm Eric. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm west. I'm not in Tucson. Tucson is south. I'm west. I don't have a map in front of me right now to know how west I am, but I am west. I forget how. I forget how far. I think I'm 6 hours away from California. Adar, thank you. Somebody's driving like a bat out of hell. This one just does. I would have took that one, but that one just doesn't make sense. Drive all the way. Have I received any orders like that? Any orders like what, Adar? Are the payouts higher on tips on that? Thank you for saying you love my laugh. Adar, I'm not quite sure what you understand. I understand what you mean. Did I miss one of your comments? Did you ask me something else? Adar, you just sent $9.99 and there wasn't a question. which I appreciate you. But then you said, have you received any orders like that? Are the payouts higher or tips on that? So I'm not quite sure what you meant. Can you help me with that? I don't want to miss anything. I'm not quite sure what you mean, friend. Have a good night. Oh, no worries, Adar. I just wasn't sure what you were asking. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alberto. I'm probably gonna end up doing a. Your chat's not going through. Try changing the way that you word it. I have some filters on my channel, Adar, so sometimes it won't. Yeah, sometimes it flags it, and it's not you. Just word it a little bit differently. Yeah, I know, Eric. It rains here for like 10 seconds and then it stops. It did that last night. Yeah, Adar, I don't know if your chat's going through, but I do have filters on here. It's not you. You just have to word it differently. Or don't um, tell me. So you said, have you received orders like that? Just type that. What kind of orders? Just say like 2 or 3 words if you can. And then are the payouts higher on tips? Just make it short and sweet and see if that works. Yeah, I will sit here, Eric, until it stops raining. I'm not afraid of the roads because in Wisconsin it rained all the time. It's these people. They don't know how to drive in the damn rain. Mm-mm. Oh, finally, Adar, your comment came through. So Adar says, I'm considering using DoorDash Drive, their white label service where businesses use DoorDash drivers for deliveries. Have you ever gotten orders like that? No, I don't do DoorDash, Adar. I only do Uber Eats. And I haven't even heard I haven't even heard of like that. Adar, are you on the are you in the US or are you overseas? But I've never even heard of that. I'm not quite sure what white label service means. Are you talking about like catering orders? Like big bulky orders, like a company a company orders a bunch of food for their, employees, like they're having a luncheon. Oh, hell, oh, that's a stupid ass Raising Cane. Somebody took it. It was a $10 order, but somebody snatched it. I haven't gotten an order like that because I haven't. Fuck it, we're doing it. So I don't know what the payouts are like, and I'm not sure if you mean catering orders. And I'm not quite sure. Yes, it went through Adar. I saw your comment. Okay, Mr. Funkadelic, are you happy? I finally took a fucking Raising Cane's order. I'm gonna secretly murder you through the phone if it goes well. Oh, you're in LA. Adar, I'm not really sure. I haven't heard of that. That's something I'm not sure what that means. But Adar, California is different on any platform because you guys have Prop 22. The rest of the states, they don't have that. And the only reason I know that because I worked in California for a year. So that might just be something in California. So I wish I could answer you, but I'm not really sure, friend. I thought you like from business to business. I'm gonna have to look that up because I'm not really certain. But I know working in California, there was different orders and different pays as well. Because California is really nice to drive in as far as gig work. California treats their gig work drivers very nice, you guys. Oh hell, I'm not crossing. Am I gonna cross 6 lanes of traffic right now? Hang on, guys. I gotta pay attention. I'm gonna cross. I've never been to Raising Cane's. Mr. Funkadelic. I have to go inside, order the food, wait for it, and then deliver. So hopefully this guy in front of me does not go. Stop. Thank you so much. Sure. All right. First time doing Raising Cane's. $10 holla. Well, I took it for you. Yeah, oh, it's not so bad. Well, we'll see. I mean, it couldn't be any worse than that Walmart order I had today. I don't even know where Raising Cane's is at. I've never been here before. Ooh, that lightning! Yes! You guys, I love fucking lightning. I wish you guys could see it, but it's not going to capture it on my phone. All right, you guys, just give me a second here. We got to drive. We got to get this order. Got to pay attention. So, oh my God, is it windy? All right, where in the world is this joint? I'm gonna have to check that out. Adar, thank you for being so. You're being so generous. Thank you so much. If I see anything about that, I'll be the first to let you know because I'm really curious about that too now. Like what? But I'm not familiar with DoorDash anymore because I don't do it. DoorDash deactivated me. I don't know why. I wish I had an answer, but I don't. But all I can tell you is I was doing DoorDash in California, and then I moved to Arizona, and they wanted me to upload my driver's license and do a background check in Arizona. And y'all, I don't have a record. And all of a sudden they're like, oh, you failed your background. And I'm like, what? So I think, I don't know what they did. I really don't care. Okay, there's the Raising Cane's. How in the world do I get over here? I think I this way. Oh my God. You just, Mr. Funkadelic. They got 2 drive-through lanes. Do I go through the drive-through or do I go inside? Oh my God, this place is busier than shit. Look at Mr. Funkadelic. Look. Look at this. Did you guys see? You guys saw the lightning. We got 2 lanes of traffic in the drive-through. Ay, ay, ay. Let me go park, take my ass inside, and hope for the best. Is there any parking over here? There's no freaking parking spots. Ay, ay, ay. Hang on. No parking here. We're gonna park over here because I don't like these people. I'm gonna walk my happy ass across the street where I could take deep breaths in my own little parking lot. Okay. Did you see the lightning, Dale? Wasn't it awesome? It's like, I love lightning. I'm ordering like a customer. Well, yeah, okay. I'm not sitting in that drive-thru, that's for sure. No, we're not. All right, you guys are gonna sit and hang out, make friends with each other, y'all. Uber Direct. Thank you, Adar. I hope you subscribe to my channel. I'm sorry I couldn't help you with that because I've never heard of that. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for telling me safe driving. Does Eric work in an airport? Yeah, you guys talk amongst yourself. Let me go on Raising Cane's. It's probably going to be a little bit. I have to go inside, order, wait for chicken, and talk to Jesus, okay? I'm just kidding. I got my Uber card. Do I have to read from a list of shit? He wants a 3-finger combo with a Coke. Is that what you do? You read what it says on the screen? Or should I just show it to him? Ay, ay, ay. All right. I'm never doing Raising Cane's again. So let me tell you guys what happened. So I ordered, and then we did 3 times with this stupid ass card. You guys get a generic card. It kept declining my card, which never happened. So the customer even didn't have enough money or something. So she's like, I'm not calling support. I'm not dealing with it. So I just canceled it. So my card wasn't working. Declined it 3 times. So I don't know what's happening. So yeah, I just canceled the order. What you guys talking about over here? And you guys, it is windy as shit. Almost blew away. My card works all the time at Walgreens and CVS, so what y'all talking about? All my men friends, my manly friends are on tonight. All my fellas. What happened? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm not going to go back and listen to your guys' conversation because I'm going to sit here and read all of it. Mr. Funkadelic, are you there? No go. No go at the Raising Cane's. Not doing it again. No, sir. No, thank you. We're just going to put that in our list of things not to do along with alcohol and pharmacy orders. I'm glad it's good in your area, but our friend did not have the funds. He was not funding the funds. I was sitting there, I was embarrassed. I felt like my credit card was declined, like I didn't have enough money to pay for my food, and then I'm holding up their line in there. I was like, you know what, let me just cancel this order. Do I get paid for that? No, you don't get paid for canceling orders. Anyway, now I have to get out of this parking lot, which is going to be a great fucking time. Is there a light? Good. I feel like I'm going to blow away. It's popping over here because I have an In-N-Out, a Taco Bell, Raising Cane's, all the low volley joints over here. Might as well stay here and figure it out. No, I didn't get any screen. It had order and pay, so I hit it. It showed a picture of his combo meal, and then I don't remember after that. She put it in the screen. It said to swipe my card, and it kept declining it. So was I supposed to do something different? It didn't ask me if I was using the card today. Whoops. I guess apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll give it another try. I don't know how to do it. So I guess I'll have to look up the steps on how to do it. It didn't ask me. I'm not paying for the order. No, I'm not paying out of my pocket for any orders. No, ma'am. No, sir. You get a generic card, Eric. They give you a ghost card. Like I have one for Instacart shipped and Uber Eats. So you go inside, and this is like a fake card, but the customer's funds are supposed to be on there. So the customer pays for it online. So this is like a generic card, like, you know, like you're playing house. And so I use it, and it kept declining, and I didn't know what I was doing. So don't show the card. What do you mean? These are fake. They're not real. They're fake. You guys can't use them. You had to click on the where you found all the items as if you were shopping. It didn't ask me that. I wish I would have showed you the screen. It didn't ask me that. It's a ghost card, Eric, so there's no money on it. It's not real. So nobody can steal my card. There's no money on it. It's not like a normal credit card. I'm not going on the highway. I'm right by the highway, you guys. I don't know if you can hear. You guys hear the highway? I'm sure you guys can hear it. I used to love sleeping next to the highway. That lightning. Ah! I tried. I came. I did not conquer. Sorry. A single-use credit card, a sub card. No, ma'am, no, sir. Dale, you guys hear it? Well, I don't have to. It's normally not like that, Eric. This specific joint, because it's a chicken joint, they probably don't want the chicken sitting there to waste their food, so they make that's their process at Raising Cane's, which I never do. And then Mr. Funkadelic is like, no, you should try it, da 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 da. And I tried it, and look what happened. So I tried it, never again. Thank you, sir. Well, we could end this challenge right now with this order, but I'm not driving 20 damn miles. I feel really cringy right now because I'm in a really busy area and I'm getting anxious because there's way too many fucking cars around me. And then the highway's right there and this street is like super busy and then my phone is just going off like a psychopath. I asked her if she knew how to do it. I walked in there and I was like, I'm so sorry. I said, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the first time I'm doing this Uber Eats where you have to, pay. And she didn't know what she was doing. And then the manager came over too and was helping us. She didn't know what the fuck she was doing either. So I'm like, no, that's okay. I'll cancel it. Thanks. Bye. 3 times was enough to figure it out. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. So no, ma'am, no, sir. You guys, $3.70 for 6 miles. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I'm really anxious right now because there's way too many goddamn cars around me. So I need to move, but where do I go? And then let's just shut this fucking thing up for a minute. I cannot turn the volume off on my Uber Eats, you guys. So that dinging, every time I have Uber Eats, I can't turn it off because Uber's stupid. Well, Uber's selfish. They want to make sure that you see their app first and you hear all their dings and bells and whistles before any other apps that you have. I don't know where I'm at. I know I'm right next to the highway, which is driving me nuts. Okay, let me move. I turn my phone off because I can't. It's too much distractions. Say hi to the bank. We're going through the bank bank teller parking lot. I don't give a cahoot. Went through the drive-through. Bye. Thanks for the cash, even though. Thank you for your contributions. What is this over here? Maybe we'll just go. Is this Lowe's? Yes, let's go drive through Lowe's. I know where I'm at now. I think I'm by the JCPenney. Can I go through here? Oh, yeah. I just want to get away from the highway. Everybody's getting off of the highway right there, and I'm not going to be able to get out. So we're going to just putz around. Am I supposed to be driving through here? What is this? AT&T? Hello? Hi, hey. Oh, here's Chick-fil-A. Okay. Now I feel sanity. I'll turn the brakes back on. I'm sorry if I feel like I have to narrate my whole life for you guys. But I do talk and I got off a lot to myself, if you guys already haven't figured that out. And I don't care what you think. This is how I figure shit out. I'm not doing that. What's over here? Chick-fil-A? What time does Chick-fil-A close? 10? Well, looks like they're closing their doors. What is this? Lowe's? What do we got over here? We got a Jersey Mike's. Everything's closed, you guys, because it just turned 10 o'clock. So we're just going to hope for the best. Oh, that's a joke. What's over here? Japanese cuisine, a salon, Dino's Greek Pizzeria, Italian Grill, Jersey Mike's, all closed. It's 10 o'clock. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be relying on, I don't know. There's no cars over here. I feel good. Praise Jesus, amen. I don't know where. about that Taco Bell, but I'm not going to that Taco Bell. That was right off the highway. We're not doing that. I have anxiety so bad right now. Let me just park for a minute. Oh, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at now. I'll just chill right here for a minute. Y'all are all on the East Coast. Eric's in St. Louis, Dale's in shit. Were you in New Jersey? No, you're in Pennsylvania. I forget where you're from, Dale. Y'all are from East Coast. It's like a Facebook Messenger call. I'm not doing 10 miles for $6. It declined on me the first time. Yeah, maybe I'll try it again another time when I'm not so anxious, Mr. Funkadelic. I'm not going back to that Raising Cane's ever again. That is too much for me. That's too much for my situational awareness, as Eric says. That sounds so fancy. I like that. It sounds sophisticated. I can't do where there's a lot of cars, you guys. West Virginia, that's right. There's that same Raising Cane's order. Yeah, y'all are on the East Coast. Well, everybody and their mother smokes weed here, Eric. Smoking weed is legal here. That's all these people do. There's a McDonald's order for $4. Are you done with your Walgreens order? I can't. This is a not so bad order, but I'm not going back to that area. They vape. Eric, it's terrifying over here because these people just walk around and smoke weed. I work with a lot of people who smoke weed and they're all fucking idiots. Like I smoked weed back in the day, you guys, when I was younger, but I didn't smoke myself fucking stupid, let alone get in a car. And I don't know, these people are strange out here. I don't know what's in this weed out here, but it stinks. I don't care that people smoke weed. Don't get me wrong, okay? It's just not for me. I was in healthcare my entire life, so I was always drug tested. You smoke weed, good for you. But these people out here smoking themselves stupid and then get in a car piss me off. Or the people that I work with coming to work high as shit and they don't know what the fuck they're doing and they're talking like a goddamn fool. I have a problem with that. Especially at my job. Like, you should be functioning. You're a security guard, you dipshit. There's a time and a place for everything, right? You can be a pothead all you want. I'm okay with that. I'm sure I have a lot of potheads on my channel. Wow, this was a good order. Oh, this is the Raising Cane's all the way on the other side of town. They do have a nice payout. This one's $12. I'm not doing it. Dementia? You don't have dementia? You think you're going to get dementia if you smoke weed? That's not, dementia is not when you can't remember a name. That's like Alzheimer's. You get Alzheimer's and dementia is an underlying issue. And usually you get dementia from genetics, Eric. I don't know everything, but I know quite a bit because I worked in a nursing home. And dementia patients were my favorite. And then I just kind of dove deep into dementia patients because I had to learn how to take care of them and what their needs were. I can't. I'm over all of this shit. Is my phone charging? Are you guys charging? Yay, you're at 100%. No, that's not true, Dale, because I have a lady on here. I won't mention her name. Her husband has dementia and he's in his 50s. So that's not true. You can get dementia at any time. And I actually had a coworker, both parents got it in their 50s too. So anybody can have it. But I will tell you that dementia is usually genetic, but that's not 100% true. I think there's still trying to figure it out actually. Alzheimer's, anybody can get. Dementia, yeah, she pops in here once in a while, and she shared that her husband, she has an autistic son and a husband who has dementia. She stays at home and takes care of her son who's autistic, and her husband is has dementia. And she'll share every once in a while what he's up to, and I try to help her because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when people tell me, "Oh my God, these orders are." Well, at least it's popping over here. Like she'll say something about her husband, like her husband was doing something, and then I'll try to be like, "Oh, do this with him." But I don't. I try not to. Who the fuck? We just got an interesting email. I think I need to block my email again. I don't think so, Eric. I don't. Alzheimer's is first and dementia comes after, and there's different stages of each. I'm not an expert on it, but I know that they're very progressive. Dementia is a progressive form of Alzheimer's. Yeah, Dale, I wouldn't know otherwise either, but I worked in healthcare for 10 years of my life. So I kind of know a lot of useless things. I really do. I just know that I graduated, I got my gosh, I got my CNA, which is a certified nursing assistant. I wanted to be a nurse. So that's where you start. You become a CNA. And usually, when you first graduate from getting your certification for being a nurse's assistant, the first job you will ever do, because you don't have experience, is you'll work in a nursing home. Who? I forget, my doors are not locked. So when I first got my certification, I started in a nursing home, and then they have separate units. Like they have people who are independent that can walk around. Yeah, they're obviously old 70s, 80s. Um, so there's people who are independent, and there's people that need total care, and there's people that have some sort of Alzheimer's or dementia. They're lost and confused. So they put them in a separate unit. Sometimes, depending on what the family's request is, they don't want their family members separate from normal civilized people. They think it's discriminating. So sometimes you'll have a dementia patient inside of a nursing home that has independent people, which is, I just don't think it's appropriate, because then the people who are coherent talk shit about the dementia patient. They don't understand dementia. But you shouldn't have a dementia patient that is combative and aggressive around independent, functioning elderly people. They just need a little bit of care. So, but, that's just my opinion about it. But anyway, I had a gentleman when I first started working at the facility that I was at. He was combative. So combative means that they're aggressive. They hit, they punch, they scream, they yell, and nobody wanted to take care of this man. So when I walked into the situation, I was like, well, how bad could it be? This guy was a mess. But I love a challenge. So I spent months trying to figure out his brain. And I did my research on dementia, what it meant. I also was going to school to be a nurse at the same time. So I asked a lot of people questions. I asked all my teachers, the nurses at the facility, what dementia means, because they all know what it is. So I educated myself thoroughly about dementia so I could understand it, so I could figure out the best way to take care of this man, because he was being neglected. People refused to give him care. They refused to help him to the bathroom. They refused to let him eat, long story short, because everybody was scared of him. So he was getting neglected. He was losing weight. He wasn't eating. That's not fair. It's not his fault. He didn't choose to do that. It's his brain, it's brain deterioration. So anyway, I did everything in my power to figure out how to take care of this man. I figured out his background, what he did for a living. I talked to his wife. I did my research on dementia. And guess what? You just kill a man with kindness. You act like you're fucking best friends and you're not scared of them because they read you. Just like a dog. They read how you are. So if you're scared, they're going to know. He's going to react to you. He's scared of you too. So I gave him ice cream every fucking day because they have the brain capacity of a 2-year-old. So I fed him ice cream every single goddamn day, and he became my best friend. He let me take a shower. I fed him all the time, but I left there. I was there for 2 years. That man had perfect care. He gained some weight. He stopped hitting his wife. He used to hit his wife. He stopped hitting his wife. He stopped hitting people. And then I left, and then he died because they neglected him again. All you gotta do is figure these people out, but nobody has time for this shit. So anyway, that's my spiel. I love that man. He was a postal worker. He served our country. He was in the military. He's a veteran. Just such a respectful man. And then these people are treating him like shit because he's combative. He's not going to hit you if you're nice to him. What happened? Your girlfriend was a CNA? Well, Eric, you could probably smoke yourself stupid if you smoke weed your whole life. I don't know. I didn't smoke weed my whole life. I smoked weed for about 3 years, and then I had my daughter and grew the fuck up. But I know people smoke weed for anxiety and medical conditions. Good for you. To smoke weed just casually is just not for me. I don't find any joy in that. But I'm not trying to knock people that smoke weed, you guys. You do you. You do whatever makes you happy. Where's Mr. Funkadelic? He's probably already done. Dale, it's because he was being neglected. That man was gonna die. When elderly people don't eat, they're gonna die. I have compassion and care and love for all of those people, even if they tried to beat the shit out of me. You have to figure out why was he doing the things he was doing? Because these people were treating him like shit. I'd beat your ass too. All you have to do is he's an old man. Old men are simple. They may be grouchy, but you feed a man. That's all you do. You guys know this. You're all men here. How to make you happy? Feed you. Duh. And what's all these elderly people in the nursing home, you guys, they love ice cream. They don't want food. They want ice cream. They all love fucking ice cream. So I tried to give them ice cream one night. Guess what? I figured it out. It wasn't just that. Like I walked in the hallway. I held his hand. I walked up to him one time and I started holding his hand. He let me hold his hand. He probably thought I was the ice cream lady. And men are simple. You guys are so simple-minded. Not that that's a bad thing. You guys are simple. You want to go to bed, you want to work, and you want to shit, shower, shave, go to bed. You want anybody yapping at you or women? We're a mess. You guys are so simple. You're not complicated. Some of you guys are. When you're emotionally damaged, then you're complicated, but you're not. You guys are just simple people. You're not women, obviously. Lou, get it together. I feel like a weirdo sitting in this parking lot. What's around me? You're like, what is this bitch doing sitting in the parking lot all cuckoo? I think I'm smoking a... What is around me? I don't even know. Hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave, Blue. Now I'm getting... Mr. Funkadelic, I don't like you anymore. Now I'm getting all the Raising Cane's order because I accepted one. Just kidding. Oh, I blocked his ass. Deal. Stupid ass people. Like, I don't even find how people think that's funny. Especially since I'm a woman sitting in the car. Get a fucking life. But that's people's karma. One day he's going to be sitting in his car, and guess what? He's going to turn around, and there's your karma. But... Boo! Maybe I should stop yapping, huh? So you're doing all the shop orders because everything's closed. I don't know where the... Should I go sit in front of the Walgreens? I'm getting all the Raising Cane's order. This is pissing me off. Are you gonna go to the gym? I'm kind of excited about my whole life. Like, I haven't had a live where it's just all of my men friends. You guys have never all been with me at night, all talking to each other. I love it. Except we need Dylan and Noah. Dylan and Noah are not here, but they were here last night. And John. I got my little circle of my men friends. My homies. Why am I still alive? I don't know. Ask yourself that question. Hi, 7-Eleven. Nope. I don't know how to say your name. Taco Bell. Nope. I keep getting the same orders over and over again. You're normally sleeping. Dale, I appreciate you staying up with me. You stayed up with me yesterday, too. I don't want to keep you from your sleep. You don't have to feel like you have to stay. I'm not doing anything entertaining. Really not. I'm sitting here loathing these apps right now. They think they're funny. Uber's got jokes. What is my total so far here now that we are 0 for the day? 21.21 plus $2 and chump change for Walmart Spark. So I haven't even probably hit $25 for the day. Well, I did start late. I obviously don't know when to shut up either. Tomorrow's another day. Okay with that. No, I'm not door dashing. That's Uber Eats. I think I just need to get away from this area. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'm good for now. Okay, Dale. I think I just need to go away from this area because it's just pissing me off. Where is... I'll do this one, you guys. I'm in a rich neighborhood. You're finishing at 18? Well, I took this one. This one was a McDonald's order. I mean, it was the best one out of all the shit that has just been spewing out. It's $7.60 for 2.3 miles. How the hell do I get out of here? Doesn't matter if you're in a rich neighborhood. But if that works for you, good for you. Whatever area that you live in and you make shmoneys, good for you, friend. That statement of going into a rich neighborhood is not accurate at all. I drove all over California in the richest cities of California, and there's lowball shit orders, just so you know. That's not an accurate statement. And I can say that because I've tested that theory. Ah! Okay. My Uber directions is not working. So, there we go. Hello. Okay, I don't know where this McDonald's is. I live in Arizona too. I've delivered in Scottsdale. Scottsdale is the richest area. Well, not the richest, but that's not true either because there's shit orders in Scottsdale too. Believe you me. People are rich because they don't spend their money, especially on Uber Eats and DoorDash. I got news for you. That's my opinion, though. Okay, do I have to go through the drive-thru or is this? Wow, I've never been to the. I don't even know this McDonald's is over here. Okay. Do we go inside? Sure, we'll go inside. It looks like it's still open. And he just parked in a handicapped spot. Wow, what a class act guy. Delivery driver parking in a fucking handicapped spot. What an asshole. Hello, Jen. Woo woo. Good. Awesome, Daniel. That's a good day. All right, you guys gotta run inside McDonald's and get this order. Be right back. OMG. Y'all, I will never come back to this McDonald's again, because this McDonald's is right off the highway, which I don't know why I don't think about these things. Everybody and their mother is in there. And then people, you know, if you're just traveling, you get off the highway and usually people go to McDonald's. Well, this is, and we're not. This McDonald's is way too busy for my liking. And it's nighttime and it's a little sketch. And the lady was rude. I was standing there being patient, minding my own business. I wasn't like, hey bitch, give me my food. I was just standing there being patient, just standing there because I knew she's running around being busy. And then she's like, who's your order? And I was like, okay. So I showed her my phone and then she, I have that one. I'm like, well, I didn't know if you did or not. I didn't say shit. You're the one that asked me. Calm the fuck down. I was over here minding my business, being patient, because she just running around like a chicken with her head cut off. Oh-wee. The other guy walks in and he's like, do you have my order? And I'm like, well, anywho, let's drop this off. We're 3 minutes away. Leave at the door. Easy breezy lemon squeezy. Am I supposed to turn here? Yes. I don't want to go to any of these joints right off the highway. They're just busy. I didn't even think about that because I live here. But people, this is the only highway like in and out of California. So everybody and their mother drives on this highway. I can't imagine what it's like on the weekend. No thanks. I'm going to go to my little mediocre McDonald's. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh my God. I know I'm by the highway. That's all I know. I know what city I'm in right now, which is okay. I know I'm going to get out of this part of town real quick. Oh, I know where I'm at. This is where my rental car place was. It hasn't rained. Where's the rain? I feel bamboozled. I smelt it. Maybe it just didn't rain over here. Our customer ordered a 40-piece chicken nugget. He hungry. I hope they put all of his sauces in this bag too. He asked for like 8 sweet and sour sauces. That's one thing that's just chaps my khakis. If I order food and then they forget my sauce, I'm like, aw, man. Because you gotta dunk. Everything needs to be dunked in a sauce. Alright. I've never been in this neighborhood, so we'll see. I've been in this neighborhood during the day. So far, so good. I can't see shit. For 2 seconds, he's gonna have his lights on. Y'all out your mind. These people in Arizona don't turn their house lights on. Okay, we got 1, 2. I'm trying to look at the map and figure out my whole life. Driving on the wrong side of the road. It's okay. We're good. We're good. This car coming. They they have a big old sign that says no trespassing. Be nice if I could. That's 219. This lady's looking at me like I'm crazy. Doing a drive-by. Yep. And they have a gate. How would you like your food? How am I supposed to get past your fucking gate? What in the actual fuck? Gate is unlocked. Please leave on the green bench. I don't know where your fucking door is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to text this person so bad and say, turn your fucking lights on. But I can't. Oh, now it wants me to take my photo. Oh, perfect. I'm in the dark ass car. Hang on. What are you talking about? I'm suspenseful? What happened when I missed? Yeah. Shin, where are you at? Or I don't remember how to say your name. You were on here earlier. What country are you from, friend? Mr. Funkadelic, be nice. I don't do DoorDash, so 0. I do delivery apps whenever I want to. And I talk too way damn much, so I can never give you an accurate answer. Out here in Arizona, I don't make any money on any apps. Woohoo! I made a little bit more money. Now I don't know where the hell I am. I'm not going back by that damn highway though. Thank you, Eric. I wish these damn people would turn on their fucking lights. Sutton! You had a movie with your daughter? What movie did you watch, babe? I know, but you need to be nice. He was on here. Our friend was on here. Oh, hell. Our friend was on here earlier. And they're new, so be nice. You're scaring all my new friends away. But I was on earlier and it was light out, now it's dark. So yes, I've been on for a very long time. I don't know what time I got on live today. It's going on 11 p.m. And you have to consider that people are from other countries, you guys. So you guys know that we have a lot of friends from overseas and they're in different time zones. So be nice. the Gilded Age. I don't think I've ever seen that. Any good? Is it worth me watching? Yes, be nice, behave. No, we're not. I'm not going to Taco Bell, especially right off the highway. You guys, I don't even know where I am, left or right. Where, if I go right, then I'm going back by the highway. I'm not going straight. Shit. We'll go. It's good. What was it about? Oh, there's a Whataburger. I gotta get out of this neighborhood because if you go a little bit further down the road, it gets a little bit sketchy. And nope, no, we're not. I'm okay with driving around here during the day, but not at night. You know, all the cuckoo birds come out at night. Oh, I know where I am. I'm at a Sam's Club. What a goof. This is the Sam's Club I go to all the time. How come I don't recognize it? Because it's dark. I've never been this way at night. What a goofball. This is the Sam's Club. This is the Sam's Club I always go to. How come I didn't recognize it? What's happening? I'm losing all of my marbles. Have any of y'all ate at Peter Piper Pizza? They have Peter Piper pizzas out here. Not that I can eat any pizza, but they're everywhere. And I was like, oh, this is a new joint. They have Del Tacos out here. I should take this order because at least it'll take me to my freaking house. Oh, never mind. That's the Air Force Base. Not taking there. No, we're not. I would take that. It's one of the Air Force Base. Oh my God. That guy was homeless. And his baby, his pit bull. He had his pit bull. You guys know how, people ride around and they got their, they're riding their bike and then they have that extra, trailer hitch kind of situation for their kids to ride in the back. He had his pit bull on the back of his bike. A lot of the homeless people out here, you guys, they all have bikes. Every single one of them has a freaking bike. I'm like, do they have a shelter that gives them all bikes, which I think is really cool, but I'm like, how did they get these bikes? I love that for them because at least they can get around and get away from the damn heat. I just don't like when homeless people have pets. Not that they don't deserve pets, it's just so fucking hot here. And where's their animal all day outside in this damn heat? And hopefully they have a spot to get in the shade and, I don't know. I feel some type of way about it. But I understand why they have pets because they're alone and some of them want them for protection or just a companion, So I'm not trying to take that away from them, but I'm just it's too fucking hot here. Where do y'all go to keep them from? I'll just hope that they have a nice place to get out of the heat, that's for sure. Oh, Mr. Funkadelic's favorite, Culver's. $14 miles. Sign me up. I should go sit at the CVS. I always get orders from the CVS because I picked up there one time. But you guys, the last time I did, so I was driving home the other day, and what was it? I was driving home from work, so it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I turned on my Uber Eats, and there was a CVS order, and somebody ordered a breathalyzer that was on a keychain, and I was like, "What? Oh, Mr. Funkadelic, I just keep getting Raisin Canes over and over and over and over again now." Ay, ay, ay. And I was like, who is ordering a breathalyzer keychain at 6 o'clock in the morning? I thought it was so funny. I didn't even know they had breathalyzer keychains. It's like, what? Okay. I thought it would be a little bit harder to get, I guess. I don't know. Like you had to, I don't know. I didn't think they just sold them at the CVS, but if you guys are ever interested in having a breathalyzer that's on a keychain, I mean it's smart. Like, should I be getting in this car? Hold on right quick. Let me check. Check if I had one too many drinks. I wonder if this McDonald's is open 24/7. We'll go sit at this McDonald's over here for a little bit. Is this the one I was at earlier? Why am I so confused? Because it's dark. I'm not used to driving around in the dark. I really am not. It's not even close to where I'm at. Sir, I think you need to turn your radio up. We can't hear it. You guys hear that? They're just jamming over there. Oh, finally, McDonald's order. $3.69. Sign me up. I guess I'm getting old. I'm not cool anymore. I have to I can't drive with my radio blasting anymore. Like I have to turn it down I have to turn my radio down so I can see. Oh, this parking lot's like a ghost town. Somebody's gonna think I'm a weirdo. They don't. Albertsons doesn't have any third shift workers. This parking lot is like empty. What is this? KFC? KFC's closed at 10 o'clock? I feel weird. It's open over it. If I park here, it's gonna feel weird because nobody's in the parking lot. It's like an empty parking lot. Albertsons doesn't have overnight workers? That's weird. Who's disrespecting me? You act, High Life, you know I don't care, right? You've gotten condom orders from Walgreens? Listen. Sutton, if you like Gilded Age, watch The Serpent Queen and Harlots. Is that how you say it? Yes, ma'am. I agree. Dogs are incredible human beings. Peter Piper Pizza's good, you guys? I'm scrolling through you guys' comments. Oh, it's a show, not a movie. Yeah, I can't do shows, you guys. Because then I'll sit there and watch all of them, and that's a lot of time for me to waste. High Life, these people They pay my bills, so it doesn't bother me none. They can come on here and talk shit all they want. It doesn't bother me. But I appreciate you for trying to say, hey, knock it off. But you don't need to do that because it doesn't bother me. Half the time, I don't even read people's comments. I pay attention to you guys that are normal and read your guys' comments. So I just scroll past the trash. Unless it's like funny. See, like, these people don't have nothing else better to do with their time, and they're idiots behind a phone or a computer. Like, who cares? You guys are paying my bills. Thank you so much. Oh my god! These raining cake. Bye, High Life. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by again. It's going on 11 o'clock here, y'all. I don't know. I still haven't eaten dinner. I should go home. I need to go home and wake up early. Yep, you are. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Keep saying dumb shit. I'm still waiting for one of these trolls to tell me how it benefits their life to come on here and just say dumb shit. I really want to. Nobody has honestly given me an answer. Like, do y'all get paid for being stupid? Dale, get some sleep, friends. Well, Todd, I don't know where he is. I'm not sure why you think he would be on my live. Maybe you should call him from your phone. Just a suggestion. Oh, you think you're doing me a kindness by telling me I was attractive and I have to respond to you? You were being nice? Well, congratulations. You want a fucking gold star? I don't care if you think I'm attractive. Did you not think I woke up this morning and I was like, no, I'm not attractive. I already know, but thanks for your input. I love that I sound like a serpent. I feel like, where are my Harry Potter fans? I feel like I just conformed to the Slytherin. I'm gonna have to tell my girlfriend. My girlfriend Mackenzie is obsessed with Harry Potter. What, you can't handle a belly? You must be a little bitch then. If you don't like real women, I'm so sorry for you. Go find a gay man. I'm sure they can satisfy you. I better stop. Have a blessed night, Tech. Come back tomorrow. We'll miss you so much. Anyway. Yes, it's wild over here. I was just over there. I'm not driving over there. Nope. That's a sketchy neighborhood. More cushion for the pushing, baby. Yeah, Sutton. These little rinky-dink men can't handle anything. You're fat. You probably got a small-ass dick. Let me tell you something. I have never got one complaint in my life. And you're more than likely you're a gay man. And we love gay men around here, but any man that comes on somebody's lives and calls a woman fat, you're gay. You are. And I'm okay with that. Or you have a little dick. I mean, which one is it? I don't know. And then you get mad and say some stupid, dumb comment, and then you cry and go away. Thank you. Sutton, I love you. Hopefully my guy friends don't be mad at me. I'm just trying to appease the trash that comes into my live streams. I'm not trying to offend you men out there. I'm really not. You guys know I like y'all here. It's just these stupid ones that come in. I don't care if you're gay or not. It's like, who goes on a live stream and calls a woman fat? Ooh, go tell your mama she's fat. Or go get a bigger dick or learn how to fuck somebody. I don't know. I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't know. Sorry, Eric. Eric loves it. If you like skinny girls, good for you. I'm not mad that you like skinny girls, but any man, any grown-ass man that comes on a live and says, you're fat, you either haven't gotten laid. I mean, I could make a list of things that you need to go do with your life besides tell me that I'm fat. Like, I'm a big bitch. I'm a thick bitch. Do you know how many men love it? I'm not confused about that. Nobody, I was never ever with somebody and they're like, you know what? You're too fat for me. They're like, here, baby, eat this sandwich. If you're into little girls, okay. Good for you. Anyway, let me stop. Exactly. See? Who cares what Eric likes? That's none of your fucking business. I have all these comments coming that are held for review, so it's probably our friend that called me fat saying something, and I really don't care. I'm not going to even look at it. He's mad that I said he probably has a pencil dick. I think if we went and asked every guy that I ever dated, they'd be like, what happened? Who's running from the D? See, King Bill said I'm sexy as fuck. Nobody really cares. I don't need to be told that I'm sexy as fuck. Pretty sure I say that to myself every day when I look in the mirror like, ooh, girl. Dale, it's true. You said probably, like, what a grown-ass man tells a woman she's fat? A narcissist? Abusive? Come on. I like that, Eric. Everybody's got their own preference. Do you guys ever watch, there's a comedian, Cat Williams, and he's hilarious. He talks about being with women too. I love Cat Williams, you guys. He's fucking hilarious. And then he just talks about everything. And then I just watched his, I feel like I need to move out of this parking lot. I feel really weird, you guys, because there's nobody in it. And then Popo is going to drive by and be like, what are you doing, bitch? They're not going to do that, but I just think that I'm paranoid. Probably think I'm doing drugs in my car because that's what people do. Nope, we're not going to that neighborhood. Not right now. I need to move, you guys. Cat Williams explains how you're supposed to be with women, like all types of women. Pimp down, yes. I love Cat Williams, you guys. He's like the best. There's I was watching Wanda Sykes too. I don't know if you guys are into Wanda Sykes. I like a lot of black comedians. I just think they're so funny. I like white comedians too. It's not a race thing, but they're funny. Cat Williams is such a, like, I love Dave Chappelle too. Dave Chappelle and Cat Williams are my favorite. They're just such intellectual, intelligent men, and they're funny as shit. Yes, let's go 90. He's gonna get pulled over, you guys. Idiot. there's always a cop sitting right there. And then they have this light right here has cameras, so they'll snap your picture and send you a ticket. Stupid ass. Who's your guys' favorite comedians? Do you guys follow comedy specials? I love Dave. Absolutely adore Dave Chappelle. He's been my favorite comedian forever. Cat Williams too. I love Wanda Sykes. She just cracks me up. Who else? Can't think of any people right now. I think the only place that's open now is Taco Bell and Wendy's. So should we sit in the middle? Oh my gosh, excuse me. I think Wendy's is open till midnight and Taco Bell is open till, I don't know. All these cars in the parking lot, what are these people doing? I know this place is open 24 hours and they have actual like workers in there, so I don't look too oddbally. Patrice O'Neill? I don't know who that is. You're eating Wendy's as you speak. What you eating? Oh yes, Dale. Eddie Murphy is by far. Thank you for saying bless you. Eddie Griffin too. Yeah, yes. Ellen DeGeneres is you like her? Yeah, I seen them, but she doesn't swear, and I don't like that. I like Kevin Hart too, but I have my opinions about Kevin Hart. I think he's a fake ass motherfucker. Yes, Dane Cook is good too. He hasn't had a special in a while though. Bowman. I love your comment. You said, I'm not skinny by any means, but I love that thing getting thrown back on me. Okay, I'm caught up with your guys' comment. You guys crack me up. Oh, you're eating a Wendy's chili? Oh, that sounds delicious. Wendy's chili is pretty good. Yeah, I just think he's a fake little bitch, Kevin Hart. But I don't know. I mean, I obviously don't know him personally. Yeah, George Carlin will always be the best, Eric. Like, that's old school comedy. He always spoke and spit truth, but a lot of people didn't like him because he's so honest. But, you look at years and years of his comedy, he's just raw and real and speaks truth. Like, he's the only person that I can stand that, like, I don't like talking about religion or politics, you guys know that, but I like the way that he talks about politics too. But he's like classic, like George Carlin's like classic. I can't think of another like an elder comedian, but he was, yeah. Do you guys remember who's that guy that would swear and was just dirty? I want to say Dick Van Dyke, but that's not correct. Uh, I want to call him a Guido, but I don't. That's not appropriate. He was like he swore like a sailor. He always talked about fucking. Andrew Dice. What is his name, you guys? Yeah, Andrew Dice Clay. Yeah, he was so like raw and raunchy. My parents wouldn't let me watch him back in the day. Like, turn it off. I wonder what ever happened to him. Like, I don't even know. Andrew Dice Clay. Yes, he was just like the biggest pervert ever. I called him a Guido. I hope that's appropriate. I don't think that's appropriate to call anybody a Guido, but that's what he reminded me of. I think he was from Jersey. I don't know. Sorry if I offend anybody, but it's just like the Guido. But yeah, I think he was. I don't know. I don't. Let me just stop talking. Yeah, he was. I love comedy specials, you guys. That's one thing I would do and sit with my daughter. There's so many comedy specials on YouTube too. You can watch them for free. I think Netflix even has comedy specials, and I just love Dave Chappelle. I really, really do. A Guido, I don't know. Haven't you ever watched Jersey Shore? They call it each other Guidos, so I don't know if that's appropriate. I don't know what that is. I don't want to offend anybody or call anybody names. But I think he was from Jersey because he had an accent and he looked like the guys on Jersey Shore, and they call each other Guidos. Yeah. And then the girls say that they find themselves a Guido. So I don't know if it's appropriate and they're that I didn't mean it offensively. Who? I'm not trying to come up with names to offend people. Bowman. I don't know. Like an order popped up and then it went away. Where'd it go? Muff cabbages? Oh, Lord. I never watched Jersey Shore. That's hilarious. Muff cabbages. Gross. I never watched that show. I never got into that show. Is he? Okay. Yeah, I think I just saw it on a commercial for something. I forget what commercial. I just saw it on a commercial or an ad on my Pluto TV. I don't have TV, you guys, but I forgot what she was selling. I think it was AT&T or T-Mobile or something. I forget what commercial she was on. Yeah, I never watched that show. I didn't get into that show. What happened? What happened? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I never got into it. Good night, Beats. You thought Nutter Fluffer was offensive? Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm like, white is Blanco. I don't know. Hey, Tejas. Yeah, I just know a Spanish language, it's a Latin root, so, and I don't even think it's Latin. What is Latin derivative of? I'm hoping I get at least one more decent order. Hello, friend from Hawaii. You're our first Hawaiian friend. It's great. I know all our language starts from something. What do I do for work, Bowman? I'm doing delivery apps, trying to do delivery apps right now. So Uber Eats, Shipt, Walmart, Spark, Instacart, and then I do have a W-2. I don't clock in every day, so I don't have a normal 9 to 5, but I am a security guard. I don't know how to say your name, so we're just going to call you Official. Hi. Yes, yes, yes. Absolute legend. Hi, Keith. You guys just join us. We're talking about random shit. I love being random. I usually watch comedy every single day, you guys, because if I'm having a shit day, like if I just watch comedy, like I'm always laughing. Like I feel so funny because when I go and donate, I turn on comedy and then I'm always laughing to myself. So these people probably think I'm a fucking weirdo. Am I married? No. Do I smoke weed? No. I'm in Arizona. Where are you from, Bowman? Mahalo. I honestly think you're the most down to earth live streamer. Thank you, Eric. I'm assuming you watch other people. I see you, Tejas. Where did you go? Babin's back too. Hi, friends. I'm in the United States. I'm in North America, the United States. I don't know how you guys, I don't know how you guys do all that stuff. 10 stars, that's too many. I only take about 5. You're from Oregon. Do you say Oregon or Oregon? Where's Mr. Funkadelic? Did he go to bed? You're from El Paso, Texas? We have a lot of Texans in here. Daniel. Are you Danielle or Danielle? Sorry, I'm blind, so I can't see. We have a lot of people from Texas. So y'all be friends with each other. Oregon? Oregon? Oregani? Octagon? That's what I'm learning. I'm learning that we all say things in different ways, and who cares? I've never been to Texas. The big OR? Yeah, I don't even know what's in Oregon. I've never been. Official, what you doing over there? Are you just typing random letters or are you laughing? I don't know what you're doing over there. I've never been to Oregon. What's in Oregon? What kind of beautiful things are in Oregon? Oy, oy, oy. You're from a small town. Try to pronounce it. So I don't know how to say the J. Soitra? That's Sotra? Sotra? I don't know how to say it, Bavin. Mountains? We love the mountains. I love mountains. I don't like the desert. No thanks. Swamps? I'm not sure. Oceans? Yes, please. Forest? Yes, please. You're from India? Yes, we have a lot of friends from India. Your name is Gunjan? Gunjan? Is that how you say it? Gunjan? Is it true everything is big in Texas, my Texas friends? Oy, so, I don't know, how do you say the J? So, Jatra? Every time I see J, I pronounce it in Spanish. Like, so there's this girl at work. She's Latin, you guys. She's Hispanic. And she goes, my American name is Jenny. And I said, no, it's not. I said, it's Yenny. Because they don't pronounce their J's. So I tease her all the time. Or even Texas, Tejas. So they say their J's differently. So when people try to pronunciate things to me, I don't know how to pronounce it. Don't tell everybody I'm single. Yes, I only say that because most of since I've been in Arizona, you guys, I'm surrounded by a lot of culture, and the culture out here is very Hispanic. So I have a lot of people that I work with are Hispanic, and it's so funny because they talk to me in Spanish and English, and thankfully I don't speak it like I can't speak it like it's my second language type of thing. But we learn from each other and we tease each other about language and stuff like that. So I've dated a couple Hispanic people too. So, and everybody speaks different Spanish to me. It's funny. Like somebody from Mexico doesn't speak the same Spanish as somebody that from Texas would. It's just, every language has slang. There's two things from Texas. What is that? I don't know what that means. You're just playing around. No Spanish, just you don't know how to speak Spanish? It's a really cool language. It's very feminine. It's either feminine. Spanish I've learned is you either say it in a masculine form or a feminine form, and it's really close to English, honestly. We lived in Texas for 9 years. Everything is bigger in Texas. They have fry baskets at McDonald's, not found anywhere else. Okay. I've never been in Texas. I drove over the tippy top of Texas, and that's about it. The Jack in the Box is open. I'm just going to take this order for shits and giggles, you guys. So I have something to do besides sit here and bullshit. What happened? It would take a special and strong lumberjack man beast to handle this much woman. Me? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. How old am I? Is it polite to ask a woman how old she is? Well, because I feel nice, I'm 43. What? I don't know what you guys are doing over there. Yes, I dated a guy that was from Texas, and he spoke way different Spanish than when I lived in Illinois. The people that spoke to me in Spanish in Illinois, and then I started dating a guy from Texas, and he spoke Spanish. I was like, what are you guys doing over here? There's a lot of slang, but any language has slang, you guys. Like English has slang too, and people just fucking make up words and pull them out of their ass. We need to know about those two things. Yes, we do. Yep, I'm 24. Bonjour is Spanish? No, that's French, Babin. Spanish is hola. Bonjour is French. Okay, so yeah, I just grabbed an order, Mr. Funkadelic. Let's go. Steers and queers is the two things that people talk about in Texas. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I just know that Texas is very Republican and cowboys. That's all I know. And everybody's excited about their trucks and their guns. But I don't know if that's true. And I sure as hell I'm going to keep my mouth shut because there's too many people in here in Texas, and we'll just listen to what they have to say because they actually live there. Best Mexican food you ever had was from San Antonio. Pronounce your name in Spanish. It doesn't work like that, Babin. And you don't have any, your name isn't really, it would sound the same. You only know Texas from watching Yellowstone? I thought that was Montana. Wasn't Yellowstone produced in Montana? Yeah, Babin is Babin in Spanish. It's not really any different. You don't have like the pronunciation. It's not Latin. It's not a Latin name. Spanish is very vowel based. They pronounce their vowels differently. And it's more like feminine or masculine, like O or A. And you have none of those letters. But Babin, I go talk to somebody who is Hispanic and get to know them and see how they pronounce their name. I gotta turn around, y'all. Hispanic the friendliest, nicest race that you'll ever talk to. They're so, some of them, not all of them, but everybody's so loving and they're willing to help and they love to learn. They love to learn about you. That's my experience. They're very kind, they're hard workers, and they're like the best people. And they always want to give you food. They always make sure you're fed and they'll feed you and they'll take care of you. They're just loving, 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 loving people. That's my experience anyway. I love Hispanic people. I'll teach you a lot about families too. They're very family oriented. And they like to joke around alike. They're like the biggest jokesters. Like they just like to have fun and laugh and pick on each other. It's so funny. Always, always a good time. Just don't piss them off. Okay, where are we going? I took an order. Where are we going? Mr. Funkadelic, I got a Jack in the Box. Did I screenshot it? We did Jack in the Box. $6.33 for 3.8 miles. Not too shabby. I'm probably gonna have to go through the drive-through. It is, if you guys are curious, it is 11:20 p.m. here. So it's almost gonna be midnight here soon. Jack in the Box is the only joint open over here that's 24/7. And when I say joint, I mean a location, not something you smoke, okay? For all my new friends. Shack in the Box. Oh shit, I think that this guy's outside. He's probably thinking I'm weird. Because now I'm going to drive around in a circle because I forgot that the drive-thru is the other way. I think the inside's open. No. What is this bitch doing? You're a midnight toker. That's a good song. Our friends, this person's name's Abraham. I haven't seen that name in a while. It's not a very common name. Oh, let me mute you guys. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I turned away the camera so you guys, these people are not on camera because I don't think that's nice to video record these people. You got a lot of food. What are you guys talking about? Dale! Thank you. I hope you have a good night too. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Sleep well, friends. Yeah, you never even hopped on my live. I want to see the video feed of me talking shit about black people. First of all, I don't ever say black people. You sound stupid as fuck. But thanks for stopping by, ignorant ass friend. We love a troll. I don't even know how to say your name. It sounds like you're vomiting. What's the biggest tip I've ever gotten? I think it was when I was in California. It was like 65 bucks. I was delivering to a really, really, really rich town in California. It's called, I think it's called Thousand Oaks. Is it Thousand Oaks? It's in Southern California. It's right by Calabasas. And I was in Ventura County. And I was at Sam's Club. So I picked up this order and I drove like 20 miles to drop off this order. I think it was Thousand Oaks. And I was doing a Sam's Club order. But I went to this house. I pulled up. It was a freaking mansion. And I don't know who lived there. But it had like a gate code, fancy smancy. And then the person's assistant answered the door. So she's the one that tipped me. They had an assistant. And it was like cases of water and soda. So then we walked into the garage. We walked into the garage. I can't talk, y'all. We walked into the garage, and in their garage they had like a whole like beverage area. So this person, I don't know if this person was famous or not, but I was like, holy shit. But she was their like personal assistant. So she bought the groceries, and then she was stocking up on their little beverage area that they had. There was like alcohol in there. It was like full of drinks, like water, everything you could possibly see in there. It had fridges in there. It was real nice, and it was like a garage. I didn't even go by the house. It was like right, it's the first thing you pulled up to at the house. So it was really interesting. And she was so sweet. She's like, thank you so much. So I know she's the one that tipped me. And I was like, oh my God, I was so grateful. And that was just the tip. I don't remember how much the order is. Somewhere on my YouTube channel. I was like, yes, because you know, you make $100 in a fucking hour. That's amazing, you know. So that made my whole day. It's on my YouTube channel somewhere. I was in Calabasas in Thousand Oaks, California. It's southern. It's where the Calabasas is where most of the celebrities live, besides like LA and Bel Air. And you know, I'm not really familiar with California, guys, or where the rich people live, but I know Calabasas is a pretty popular area for celebrities. And where else did I go to? Shit, I took an Amazon Flex order. I can't remember the city. Malibu. I went to Malibu too. I took an Amazon Flex order in Central California, and then it took me to Malibu. That was awesome. Malibu was beautiful. I believe a lot of celebrities live in Malibu too, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't talk to these people, y'all. I don't know where these people live. I just know I got the opportunity to drive around most of California, not northern, and I did not. No, no, no. I never went to LA. Never, ever, ever would drive in LA. No thanks. I think I drove through LA and got anxiety. I was like, oh my God. It's just, there's too many damn people in LA, you guys. And I am a small town. I didn't grow up in small towns. I grew up in Illinois, in the burbs, northern Illinois, and then I was in Wisconsin. So, city life. I had really, really, really bad culture shock when I moved to California. Because California, my God, there's a lot of people in California. I don't know about Northern California, but I was in Central California. Hopefully our friend that we were dropping off at turned their house lights on. I do have a flashlight. But I feel like a burglar when I turn my flashlight on and like shine it in people's houses. But again, I don't want to die on your porch steps either, walking over your bullshit that you might have in your yard. So turn on your fucking lights. Please and thank you. I'm trying not to go over all the bumpy stuff because no, I'm not looking for my customer. Why does it keep asking? Go away. I have their soda in the car. What does it say? I'm trying to read their notes. Please leave at the door. Oh, they said please. They're so polite. I see 3 houses with house lights. Oh, I see a cute little kitty. 1, 2. I can't see shit. I don't know where these people's house numbers are at. Is it above the garage? 1, 2, 3, 3. Yep. I can't see shit. Why do they? Uber Eats needs to get it together. They have this pop-up thing. Hang on, y'all. Yeah, they're definitely smoking something because when I walked up to the door, that's all I could smell. If they opened their front door, all I would see was probably be a cloud of smoke. Okay, let me turn around and go back out the same way I came. Because my last shopping delivered. Yes, they did have their lights on. We love when people have their lights on. This neighborhood looks well lit. Everybody's got their house lights on. I don't understand why people don't. Like, if you're ordering food, you don't turn your house lights on? Like, what the hell? Whoa. Y'all, my house lights are on at all times because we have people that walk their dogs. I have valet trash. Not that I fucking need it, but it just comes. I didn't have a choice to pick it, but the trash guy comes around at night, so he comes from like 8, 9, and 10. So I always leave my house lights on because I don't want him tripping over anything or y'all. There's like animals that come around here, so you should be able to see where you're freaking going. And if you have people deliver shit to your house, I'm not trying to trip up your driveway or your walkway. I don't know where that's going. It's in an apartment complex. I don't want to do apartment. It's an apartment complex. I'm not doing apartment complexes, you guys. Not this late at night. I'm not sitting here stressing about trying to find anybody's house because these people don't leave turn left, turn right kind of stuff, and I can't see the house. Yes, but Whataburger's open. Jack in the Box. I'm surprised. I'm like really wide awake. I'm hungry, but I'm like wide awake. I know all of you guys are. I don't think anybody's on the west side with me unless you guys are all like 2 hours ahead of me. Y'all should be going to bed. Is it lunch? Lunchtime by you? You're not all? Yeah, me too, Tejas. I've been on third shift my whole life. I was a single mom, so I raised my daughter and then I worked at night. So I've been on third shift forever. I've always worked like overnights, or even when I worked at the hospital, you guys, I worked overnights. I don't know what else. Oh, Frederico's is open 24 hours too. And then there's another Mexican place. It's Alberto's, I think. I'm not going to that McDonald's. Hell no. McDonald's is open too. I didn't know that McDonald's was open. I thought they were. I don't know what time they're closed actually. Yeah, it just sucks. Tejas trying to get some sleep sometimes because you sleep during the day and then people are just. I have You got over in my lane to crawl up my ass, really? I'm gonna go slow as shit. I get really annoyed because people out here, they hire like landscapers, and I don't understand it because it's all fucking rocks here. Like the landscaping is rocks. There's no grass. And the landscapers at my apartment, they like blow the rocks with the blowers. And when I lived in Wisconsin, they used them because there was actual trees and leaves. So these assholes are up. Oh, that's the Jack in the Box that's on the other side of town. Hang on, sorry. I'm not doing that order. Jack in the Box is popping, you guys. Everybody orders from Jack in the Box this late. But they're sitting out there at 6 o'clock in the morning blowing the damn rocks because there's dust. You know, obviously it's dust storm out here. But I was like, really? Nobody needs their rocks blown at 6 o'clock in the morning. And like we have bushes and stuff, but you don't. It's so annoying, guys. I'm like, go to. I just think it's it's funny that the landscaping is people with leaf blowers to me because I'm from Wisconsin. You're leaf blowing the rocks? What is happening? They're in the wrong business. They should be power washing, if you ask me. Maybe we should just sit at Jack in the Box all night. There's a car over here sitting with their lights on. I wonder what they're doing. They're probably delivering. I don't want to feel like a weirdo, so we're just gonna park here. They got a lot of overnight workers at this price, that's for sure. What, Wisconsin? When I said Wisconsin? I do have a bit of an accent, but since I'm losing all my teeth, I have a lisp too, so. I don't know how I talk anymore. Did Sutton go to bed? Good night, Sutton. I hope you're still here. What happened? Hi, Nightcrawler. There's my Californian. Nightcrawler's from California, so he's in my time zone. What's a piss speed? What? Daniel P.S. speed? Are you still staying out doing orders, Mr. Funkadelic? Yes, it should be common sense when you have especially when you have a delivery coming. You know somebody's coming and drop you off your groceries or your food. Turn your lights on, then go turn them off. Yes, Thousand Oaks is a nice area. Calabasas. I got beautiful eyes, Patrick. Thank you. I don't know what you're saying. Don't care, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Tejas, you're out doing Uber right now with me? I should be in bed. Yes, Mr. Funkadelic, he's in Florida, and we were doing a little competition. We're doing at least $25. He still has one more order to go. Did I hit the goal? I don't even know how many I've done. I know I've been sitting here yapping. I don't know. What did I make it? Let me go back and look. How many orders have I done? We just did Jack in the Box. What did I do before that? I canceled that Raising Cane's. We did that McDonald's order. And I think they were all like $6. Hey, T-Watts! I'll never forget you because I love calling you T-Watts. Oh, I'm definitely not doing that order. My friend T-Watts. I hope that's okay that I call you T-Watts. Yes, I think I don't remember because I'm so distracted and I feel like I'm still. So yesterday we did one order. Today we're at $31.95. Hello friends, but I don't know what part of your screen names to say because it's kind of strange. Oh, now we're at 40, so somebody must have tipped me. Hang on, let me go back. I was never. I gotta lock my doors. I always forget. I am not driving all the way no, we're not. That would have been a nice order. Okay, so our last order we did was Jack in the Box. Then we did McDonald's. I canceled Raising Cane's. Oh, we did stupid Jimmy John's. Our no tipping bitch. No, just kidding. We did Churches. And we did Burger King today. So we did Burger King was $6.76. Churches was $8.45. Jimmy John's. Oh, he wasn't a no tipping bitch. Well, he tipped $4. I'm so sorry, Jimmy John's friend. Raising Cane's, Big Fat Zero, because I canceled it. McDonald's was $8.66, and Jack in the Box, I don't remember. The screenshot says $6.33. So, until that one goes through, which y'all know we have to wait an hour. So, today we're at $31.95. What do you want to... They got the best biscuits. Yeah, that's what, I forget, Lucinda was on earlier, and she's like, they got the best biscuits. Put honey on them. So what do you want me to go for, Mr. Funkadelic? Because I'm at $31.95. And it's midnight here. Tejas, if you want to join us too. Yes, she said to put honey on the honey biscuit. She said it was delicious. No, I didn't meet the goal with you. I met that goal before. Because all those orders, like Burger King and all those orders were before you. Let me do some math. Sure. Another $10. I don't know if I'll get any orders though. Oh, hey. No, we're not. Well, this person is... Well, if I do this order, then I'll have my another $10. Well, it was originally $25 because we were getting garbage orders. And then Mr. Funkadelic went to the gym. And now he's like, yes. Yes, I see you, Sean. Thank you. Well, it just... Yeah, I let it run its course. I was trying to see what my orders were. When did we start this challenge? Was Jimmy John's my first order with you, Mr. Funkadelic? Because I was sitting there yapping, and I was like, all right, I think I said I haven't got an order over $6, and then I got a $6 order. So I think Jimmy John's was, yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's not like a strict thing. We're just having fun. It's just to keep each other motivated. Cane's was the first one? No, it wasn't. I was doing Jimmy John's, I thought, with you. I know I did Churches. You were not here for Churches. I think we started at Jimmy John's, but I could be wrong. You got your Walgreens order, and then I got Cane's. Okay, well, Cane's was a big fat zero, so let's do some math here. $8.66. And then the Jack in the Box that I just did, really? Well, that sucks. So I'm at $14. Yes. Please spam my comments and pay my bills and ask me questions over and over again. And let me know when you're done, too. $10? All right. I should have just took that order. No. I'm monetized, so you will never hear music or radio. That deactivates my channel, Sean. Sorry. You can turn on sports radio and listen to it yourself. Oh my God, you're so annoying. What's the point of commenting something back to back to back to back besides paying my bills? So what are we doing, Sandra? We're doing gig work. Uber Eats. Uh-oh! I got a $7 holla over here, Taco Bell. Am I wearing a dress? Sure. Pretty sure I wouldn't be wearing dresses doing gig work, but, you know. You got a 542. Mine was a $7 holla. You're not getting anything? That's okay, Tejas. You'll get something. It's just a little friendly situation. It's okay. We're not like doing anything strict, or it's just all in good fun. Because sometimes you know how you sit there and you're like, oh my God, these orders are absolute shit. And you're like, okay, come on, let's take these peanuts. And you're like, I don't want to. No, we're not. And then we're like, yes, just take it. Take it. Like that Raising Cane's order. I don't know if you were here, Tejas, when I took that Raising Cane's order. I have never ever in my fucking life wanted to go to Raising Cane's, because you have to go inside the store, you have to order, and then you have to use a stupid Uber Eats card. And Mr. Funkadelic does them all the time, and they're actually good in his area. And then I do when I gotta cancel it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, where am I going? Taco Bell. Let's go. It's just to keep you motivated. So it's not anything like, we're not here to be mean to each other. It's just like, oh man, these orders are shit. But you just do a little, sometimes don't really, just cheer each other on. That's it. Because it gets rough out here sometimes. And then you're like, fuck this, I'm going home. And it's like, no. We gotta go pay the bills. Mr. Funkadelic likes to do that all the time. He's like, I went home. But some of us on here don't need, it's like extra money. And some of us that do gig work, it's like most of people on my channel do gig work full time. Not everybody, but some people just do it for fun too. So it's just different walks of life, different people doing different apps. So it's all just a good fun. So do whatever you want, set your own goal, and if you need a little push or some motivation, let us know. We'll help you out. We're going to try to encourage you the best that we can. Yes, just motivation to meet goals, even if it's a measly $10. But what does $10 pay for? That's $10 towards your electric bill. So any money is money, and it all adds up. Or, too, if you never took in an order and you're like, hey, I've never taken an order at this joint, we'll be like, don't do it. Or just to cheer you on, like, yay, we got a $10 order. Woo woo. Because being self-employed and staying motivated, and you're out here we're literally all out here in our cars by ourselves, right? So it's hard. You just want to go home half the time because you're like, oh my God, these orders are trash. And then it's so quick to just go home. So if you have other people that kind of pushing you like, no, don't go home. That's what I need more than anything. And I like a little friendly competition every once in a while. I'll be like, hey, let's try to make $30. First one at $30. Let's do it. And it's not like, haha, I hit it first type of shit either. You're like, all right, I hit it. No, let's wait for you. And then we won't usually start doing more. All right, now let's go to 40. I'm sad it didn't rain. I was really hoping it was going to rain. I got to go to this Taco Bell. This Taco Bell over here is hit or miss. Not friends with Taco Bell. Some of these Taco Bells around here. I think the I don't know. This Taco Bell is 50-50. They're either really shitty or really good. So we'll see. And I think I have to go through the drive-through. So I feel like going through the drive-through, you don't have to stand inside and sit there and wait and scratch your ass while they ignore you, you know? So maybe I'll have better luck going through the drive-through. She's definitely got the munchies. She's got 2 cheesy bean rice burritos, 2 nacho fries, and 2 cinnamon twists. I don't think they're open inside. I hate going through drive-throughs, you guys, because their drive-through lines are so small. Like everyone who has I'm gonna mute you guys and turn you away so we can respect their. Yes, you guys, that was so quick. She's like, here you go. All right, hang on. I didn't even get a chance to verify it. All right, this customer is how many minutes away? Don't ring the doorbell. Thank you. Leave it at the door. Yes, 4 minutes away. Where am I going? We'll go this way. Smells good. I can smell her nacho fries. It's my favorite nacho fries, but I can't eat them anymore. Taco Bell closes at 1 out here. I saw they had it on the drive-through that the drive-through closes at 1. So then I'll be completely dependent on Jack in the Box because I'm not trying to, y'all. I want to kind of stay by my house unless it's like a really good payout. But oh, there's a Whataburger too. I think Whataburger's open 24 hours, and that's right down the road too. But I've never. I think we've only been to. I actually have never eaten at Whataburger, but I've delivered or I picked up twice from there. It smells so good inside of Whataburger. I know they're 24 hours because when I had my overnight security shift at the construction site, my coworker would order Whataburger all the time. And then he would sit there and eat it in front of me. I'm like, that looks so good. We would always get burgers. The good thing about nighttime is there's nobody out on the road. That's my favorite thing, because you don't have to deal with stupid people driving. All right. What is it? They have their lights on. When did they add this stupid looking for your customer box? That's so annoying. I keep hitting it and then it starts calling the customer. It's so quiet in this game. Hell, that's a no. And, well, I don't know. That's a long drive. You love Whataburger's breakfast churritos? That sounds good. Hello, Sandra. You're picking up? What kind of order are you picking up, Tejas? Who closes at 4 a.m.? Yeah, I'm missing all you guys' comments. Yes, we're all from different cities. We're all from different walks. I even have people on my channel from different countries. All of my people from India, the country of India, it's lunchtime for them. So they'll hop on my channel too. It's midnight here in Arizona. And then India, the country, is 12 hours ahead of us. Me, because I'm in Mountain Standard. So it's lunchtime when it's midnight here. Hang on. Trying to read you guys. Trying to read your guys' comment. Well, I'm trying to. I don't want to pull up in front of somebody's house at midnight, and they're gonna be like, "Who's this bitch outside my house?" My house. You got a Taco Bell too, Tejas? For $8? Whoop, whoop. Well, we were only going for $10, so I think all of it. Mr. Funkadelic, did you get one too? Drive-through is a double-edged sword. You could get stuck waiting. Yeah, there was nobody in line. I was in and out. That was really nice. Yes, Sandra. We like positivity and motivation around here. And yes, we're all from different cities. I'm from Arizona. Is this the street I'm supposed to turn on? No. I'm from Arizona. Mr. Funkadelic's from Florida. Tejas is from Texas. If you guys want to share where you're from, drop it in the comments so we can see where everybody's from. That'd be cool. Taco Bell closes at 4 a.m. by you? Yeah, I just saw that mine closes at 1 a.m. I wasn't sure. I've never eaten Whataburger. I forget what street I have to turn down. I think it was a number. Yeah, no, not everybody on my channel does gig work, but there is an abundance of people that do. I don't don't make my entire channel about doing Uber Eats. That's not what my channel's about. This one's not good. I'm not driving 9 miles for $7. We just happened to be doing gig work today on my live. Sometimes I'll sit and chat with you guys and we'll share live together. I'll let you guys into my world. Sometimes I won't. Sometimes I don't know. My channel's all over the place. Kim's in England. Oh my goodness. It's morning time by you. Yes. Good morning, Kim. You have family in Phoenix? I'm near Phoenix, but I don't disclose where I'm at. Your brother lives in Phoenix? I work in Phoenix. Yes, I'll leave at the door. My favorite. I don't understand why people do a meet at the door unless you got a complicated address. But half the time they don't answer the damn door anyway. Oh, what kind of stories? What do you mean? Like delivery stories, Sandra? I don't have anything terrible. Good morning, Kim. I don't have anything terrible. Some customers piss me off, but you know, that's just customer service. The only thing I don't like about delivery work is when people waste my time, you guys, or they ignore you and you're trying to like help them get their food and then they have the audacity. Like the Walmart Spark order I had today. I had a Walmart Spark order. Ay, the miles are too high on that one. I'm not doing that. That's all the way in boo-boo. I think I'm gonna sit right here though, because I don't know where to park because Taco Bell's right here, Jack in the Box is over there, Whataburger's over there, and I don't want to look like a weirdo sitting in the parking lot because, yeah. Trying to find the medium. But I know this has people that work overnight in it, so I'm not trying to look like I'm just sitting in a damn parking lot. Even though I want to get. Oh, this Mexican place is open too. The Frederico's is open too. And is Wendy's closed? Yeah, it's midnight. Ooh. This one is a Walgreens order. I'm not doing that. It's 11 miles. Nope. You can go sit in this Frederico's parking lot for a little bit. See if we get any bites over here. This place is always popping. I'll just park here for a minute. You've been hugged way too much doing deliveries. Is that your nice way of saying fucked over? I like the way that you word that. Babin, if I were you, I only deliver in rich neighborhoods. Yeah, Babin, we were just talking about that. So I have lived in Illinois, Wisconsin. I moved to California and then I moved to Arizona. Okay, so that's a couple different states. In my experience, every state that I've ever done, no, we're not doing Raising Cane's. Every state that I've ever done, it depends, Sandra. I don't really pay attention to that. I don't do extensive stuff like that. It depends on the day. It depends on what's happening. Is it lunchtime? Is it dinner time? Tuesdays are the worst day. Sundays are the best day. So there's so many different factors involved in that. But going back to Babin's question, um, I have purposely, when you move to a state and let's say you're in a county or a city or whatever, I will go on Google and I will ask what are the top 10 uh, um, income ratio. You want to look at people's income and see what the top 10 cities, maybe in that state, maybe in your county, whatever it is that you want to look for. And I've done that in every single state. So I go to these cities or I go to these areas and I give it um, multiple tries, and that's not true. I'm in Arizona. I went to Scottsdale. They were the shittiest orders. So people who are rich, they don't spend their money. They're rich because they don't spend their money. They're not ordering Uber Eats. They may order groceries because they have a busy life and it's a little bit more easier for them, but they're not ordering Uber Eats and DoorDash at midnight. They're not sitting there getting high and having the munchies. Believe you me, they're not. They have lives and they're up early in the morning and they have these things and they travel. I mean, I don't really know. I'm not rich, but it's not true. I don't know where this. I'm not driving 10 miles. I'm trying to stay kind of on my house, but I've tried it. I've tried in California too. California, obviously the only luck I had in California, but California has Prop 22. I made the most money in California because they have Prop 22, which means they have it's Proposition 22, which means they pay you if on your delivery apps, they pay you California's minimum wage regardless of how many orders that you do, and they pay you for your miles in California. Any other state, they don't do that. So that was a big mind fuck for me when I went from California to Arizona, because I was so used to getting paid what I was worth in California. Like I think I'm not sure what the minimum wage in California was, but they pay for your miles too. So like, let's say you took two $4 order in two $4 orders in California, they paid you the minimum wage there. The app did. Whether if it was Uber Eats, Instacart, Walmart, Spark, they all paid you because that's the proposition there. I don't know about California's proposition. I would never live in California, ever. Nope. I lived in my car in California because it's a state that is more susceptible to people that live like a car life or a van life or an RV life because they have land there. You couldn't do that in Wisconsin. Arizona too. You're in the desert. They have BML land, so they're more accepting of people who are nomadic. I didn't choose to move to Arizona, Sandra. COVID changed my life, and then I was homeless in my car. I'm just, long story short, because I've told this story a million times, so I'm not trying to, but I don't want to talk about it right now. But COVID changed everybody's lives, and then, I was renting an apartment for a very long time, like 8 or 9 years, and then my landlord because I was grandfathered into a really, really cheap rent, they didn't want us staying there anymore. They wanted to charge an arm and a leg to a new tenant, so they kicked everybody out that was grandfathered in or at this apartment complex, so they can charge them 3 times the amount of rent. And at the time, I didn't have good credit. So if you look at all the apartment places, they check your credit, they check your income, they check all this bullshit, right? It's not like back in the day where you can just, sign up, rent an apartment, and they're like, yeah, and then you hope for the best. They don't do that. They do all these extensive checks. So I was a single mom. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. by you? Oh my goodness. Agreed. It's way too damn hot here. California is actually cooler than Arizona. You got to go on the coast. So anyway, I had to move into my car in Wisconsin, and it was wintertime. So I had the opportunity to move to California. So I lived with roommates for a little bit. That didn't really work out. And then I moved into my car and traveled around California. And then my car broke down. So then I moved in with family here in Arizona. So that's where I'm at right now. But I have my own place right now. I'm not, I have my own place. I have a really long story. It's all on my YouTube channel, you guys. I've vlogged my whole life. Yeah, I parked too, Tejas. I think Mr. I'm going to wait until at least 1 o'clock because that's when Taco Bell closes. I keep getting Raising Cane's orders. No way. Yeah, I didn't have my car broke down, so I couldn't drive it. So then I was really homeless. But thankfully, all of my YouTube family paid for me to stay in a hotel room for a week. No, it's because Tejas, I think because I took that stupid ass Raising Cane's order, now it's in my algorithm. It's like, oh, now, you know how, do you know what an algorithm is, Tejas? Like if you pick up at a joint, they know that you took an order from there, so they're more inclined to send you to that place again because they know that you accepted an order from there. So I never took an order from Raising Cane's, and then I figured I'd try one for Mr. Funkadelic tonight. Now it's like, here, take all of their Raising Cane's order, but I never wanted to take one. Yep, this chat is absolutely about begging, Adam. What would we do without your feedback and input about what's going on my channel? Oh, I forgot, Tejas. I'm sorry. I'll remember that next time. Some people are new, so I'm so sorry. You're an OG. What was your you've only done DoorDash and Uber Eats? My very first app that I ever did was DoorDash, and then it went then my daughter and I did Instacart together. So those were my first two apps. And then once I got over to then I signed up for Uber Eats because DoorDash completely sucked. I hate DoorDash. Um, I found Uber Eats was good to me in Wisconsin, and then I signed up for Walmart Spark because Walmart Spark was like, I don't remember when Walmart Spark first came out. It was like nobody knew about it. It was like a big secret. So I was doing very well on Walmart Spark in Wisconsin. And then when I went to California, obviously California is overpopulated, so I didn't have the best of luck. But I always had Amazon Flex, but I did Amazon Flex in California. That was so fun. I don't have Amazon Flex here. I'm on the waiting list. But Shipped, I started in California too. I thought you were going to bed, Mr. Funkadelic. Yeah, DoorDash and Uber Eats. Do you have a normal job too, Tejas? Or do you just do gig work? I'm sorry if I already asked you that. I'm very for. Sometimes I remember things and sometimes I don't. I just have so many people on here that I try to remember everybody. The miles are too high. It's like 12, 13 miles, you guys. I'm not trying to. My house is around this area, so I'm trying to stay in a sucker. Daniel, you do DoorDash? Awesome. You're a security guard? No, you're not. I'm a security guard. Are you serious? That's cool. So cool. We have so much in common. I'm meeting all these security guard people and I love it. Like I am a security guard too. No, Mr. Funkadelic. Mr. Funkadelic, why are you picking on people tonight? Oh, maybe it's his first and last name. Leave him alone. Quit picking on people. Mr. We're gonna change your name to Mr. Curious. You're not funky anymore. You're curious. He hasn't said anything sus. That one wasn't terrible, but I really don't want to go inside. You sell sweets? What kind of sweets do you sell, Babin? Yeah, I'm a security guard. I do event security, Tejas, so I make my own schedule. I mean, I've had real security jobs, but they always give me a position, and then like they piss me off because like when I first moved to Arizona, I didn't have a job here, obviously. So I'm like, oh, let me just be a. My background is healthcare, so I went to school to be a nurse. So when I moved to Arizona, the cost of living is different here, obviously, and then the pay wage is different, especially from California and Wisconsin, because Wisconsin's minimum wage is higher than Arizona, I think. So I'm not used to making peanuts. So I'm like, well, what job can I do right away here to just, get back on my feet because my car broke down and I was homeless and then I had to start living with my parents and start my life over. Um, so a security guard, you got to go get I had to go get my guard card. That's what Arizona requires. So I got hired onto this security company, and then it takes 30 days to get. It's just like getting a driver's license. I don't know if every state has it because I'm not familiar, but in Arizona, you have to have your guard card. So you send all your information into the state of Arizona. It takes 30 days, and then your cards start working. So the first job I had, they're like, by the time the 30 days was up to get my card in the mail, they didn't have a job for me. So they fucked me. So then I didn't have a job. Then I went on Indeed and I was just looking for a security job. So I found an event security company, which they're a joke. Like any event security company is a fucking joke. They're all jokes if you ask me. But I was like, all right. They're like, you have a pulse? Good, right? So I started working for them. It was stable. And then I found out that there's no work in the summer here because I'm not from here. There's no work during the summer because it's too damn hot, right? You do Monday through Fridays. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't want to work for companies like that. I tried and I just don't. I really like being self-employed. You're not getting any orders? That's okay. Maybe you will. Or move around a little bit. Sometimes we moved from spot to spot, but yeah, so I started in an event company and then I got a construction job and they're like, oh yeah, uh, I got I was Monday through Friday at a construction job and they told me the post is going to be around for 4 years. They cut my position 3 months later. Then I got a job at a mall. So I was a security guard at a mall overnight. And then, oh yeah, this position will be here for 5 years. They cut that job in 6 months. So I'm just over these stupid ass security companies. So I just do event security and then I work when I want. Another fucking Raising Cane's order. Can I ban Raising Cane's? Hi, Miles Lope. Yeah, I'm getting that too. This one's 21 miles for $13. It's going to Phoenix, so I'm not going to Phoenix. Have you done 2 orders? We all have done our order, right? Tejas did a Taco Bell. I just did a Taco Bell. Mr. Funkadelic, what did you do? Did you miss? Did I miss it? I thought you were going to bed, sir. $2 a mile usually, Babin. But sometimes, like when we do challenges like this, we take that we can get because at the end of the day, you have to pay your bills. I'm completely I work for companies, but I'm completely self-employed. So I have to pay my bills at the end of the day. So sometimes, you gotta sacrifice things, especially, when your rent's due. So normally $2 a mile. But if you're not getting anything that's $2 a mile, you take what you can get. I hope that makes sense. How long have I been live? Holy shit, 8 hours again? Miles, you're dumb. Miles, you're like the 10th person that has said some dumb shit. So we're not new, okay? Get a life. Goodbye. Come back and be normal. It's because I'm taking all the damn Raising Cane's order because of you. That's all I'm getting. I'm getting mad. I don't think... Oh, I'm not doing an apartment this late. Eric, you're still here too? Eric, what time is it by you? St. Louis, right? Sutton's from St. Louis too, I think. I try to keep track where you guys are all from, and I fail miserably. You're going to Uber till 4 a.m. That's where the quests on Eats end. How much is my daily goal? Well, I would like to hit $200 every day. It's 2:30 by you, Eric. But to pay my bills, Bavin, I don't know if you guys care to see it. We're not doing anything anyway. So this is what I do, Bavin. Uh-oh! Should I do that? No. That's the Jack in the Box that's by the highway. No, it's not the one over here. I'm not doing it. Decline. Hang on, I'll show you what I do. I have to update this. Here, I'll show you guys this one. So here, Bavin. This is what I do because I'm 23 miles. Papa John's. Papa John's is still open? Can you guys see that? Probably not because it's the light. So this is what I do, Bavin. This is my, so I write down, this is daily. Let me turn that off because it's annoying. So I write down, here's all my bills, and then I write how much it costs daily. So I have to hit 175 every single day to pay my bills. And I have an emergency fund here. I invest, so I do the stock market. I have a Fidelity account. I'm saving for my teeth now. I was saving for a vacation. So I just break down all my bills, divide everything by 29. I know there's 30 days in a month, but I just give myself some cushion. And then I check box these as I go. You guys don't see it, but rent, water, sewer, trash. I have a bunch of credit cards, cell phone, electric, car insurance, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm really OCD. This is my doodling. Meticulous, I like that word. Mel is meticulous. But I'm self-employed, you guys, so I have to make sure, all my security shifts too, I make sure that if I do a security shift, it makes sense. If I'm going to be there for 8 hours, it better fucking pay my bills for the day. And if not, then I need to know how much is left over so I hit my bills. I am not an accountant. I suck at math. Who's our accountant? Noah. Noah's our accountant. Noah's not here. He went to bed a while ago, but we do have an accountant on our channel. He's Noah. I am terrible at math. Don't ever listen to me. I need to use a calculator and everything, but I am really OCD about my bills, you guys, because I need to fucking pay them. My rent is $1,600. So I should know how much money I should be making every single day in order to pay my bills. And if you guys don't, you just fly by the seat of your pants kind of people, I'm not mad at you either, but I'm not. Like my shift on Saturday, it's not going to cover my but I have multiple streams of income, you guys, so I don't just completely rely on gig work. I don't tell you guys everything that I do in my life. Uh-oh! Should we take it? I don't want to go. I don't want to go all the way down there. But that's not a bad order. It was a Wendy's order. It was 6.5 miles for $11. So it's not terrible, but it's taking me away from where I'm at. And the highway's down there. We already went by the highway. I'm very organized when it comes to paying my bills, you guys, because I set goals every single day. I might be erratic and have my head up my ass sometimes, but yeah, I don't want a house, Sandra. I went from living in my car to an apartment, and I'm still not okay with it. I'd rather be in my car. My rent was free. $1,600 is fucking ridiculous, but I have a pit bull, you guys, so the reason why I pay so much for my apartment is because of her too. I had to find an apartment that was pit bull friendly, which y'all know pit bulls are supposed to be so aggressive and blah blah blah, so they're like banned everywhere. So my apartment complex actually accepted pit bulls. They didn't care about breed or weight restrictions. So I had slim pickings when it came to an apartment. And I was on a time limit to move out too. My parents wanted me to move out. What the fuck is happening here, you guys? What? If I get this order, I'm gonna shit. There's a $23 order from Taco Bell that's going to be closing. Why is it $23? Is somebody smoking rocks? I tried to match with it. We'll see if I get it. Look at this shit, you guys. If this is a joke, this better not be a damn joke. I'm going to be pissed. This person tip baited. I'll be mad. Look, y'all. I screenshotted it. I don't want to give away my location. Hang on. Hang on. Let me put you back. I got all excited. You guys, this order's $23 fucking dollars. But I'm like, if this person was high. Let me cut out my location really quick so you guys can't see. So you know I'm not bullshitting you. Look. Here, I screenshotted it. 2301 for 3.8 miles. This person is definitely high, or they're going to tip bait me. We'll see. We'll find out. Maybe they're just being nice. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe Uber just boosted it because it's 12:34 and Taco Bell closed at 1 a.m. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Are you laughing? How do you think it's funny that somebody tip baited me? That's not... What? I'm going to block you because you laughed. Bye. Tip baiting means that some of these people come on these apps because they're fucking assholes. So they'll put a tip online, like they'll order their food and then they'll be like, okay, it's $20. And then it's like, what do you want to tip your driver? And some people will be like, oh, I'm going to tip my driver $40. So what happens is we'll see the amount, not all of it, that we get paid, and we're like, yes, we're more inclined to to order, and then what they do at the last minute, because they're fucking assholes, is they'll take the tip away. That's what tip baiting is. So then you think you're gonna get, like, we're all out here trying to pay our bills. It's not like we're trying to be greedy. We just don't want to do orders where people don't tip because we're trying to pay our bills. It's a waste of our time. So then some of these people, I've had it happen twice to me in the 7 years that I've been doing gig work, twice. So it doesn't happen often because I think maybe they nipped it in a butt. I mean, I don't know how they prevent people from doing that, but I've had it happen to me twice. Oh, I assumed that it was at this Taco Bell over here. It's not. It's the Taco Bell down the road, which is fine. I'll drive for $23. We're 6 minutes away, y'all. Shit, I don't know where I'm dropping off at. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I thought it was the Taco Bell over here. How do they take the tip away? Because you can rate your driver after the order is dropped off to you. Like, I order Uber Eats, and I do Shipt, and I order Uber Eats. So I'll order food, and once your driver drops off your food, you can take the tip away. It asks you, hey, how did your driver do? Did they want to rate you? Like, they'll rate you stars, like 1 to 5 stars, and then you have the option to increase the tip or take it away. So people do that. I did that once to my driver. I completely took the tip away because he was a fucking asshole. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing, but we got 5 minutes, you guys, to get to this joint. So I was doing a security shift, and I was so hungry, and I was watching the app, and I saw this guy just dilly-dallying, driving around. I was in downtown Phoenix, and he was in Scottsdale, so I knew it was going to take a little bit, and I was okay with that, but I'm like, okay, because I'm not, like, pushy or anything like that, and maybe he had a second order. Like, I'm considerate. I understand because I'm a driver, So he was just dilly-dallying around, going in circles, going over here, doing this. You can see his car on the map because you can see your driver. And about 35 minutes later, I'm like, what the fuck, So I said to myself, my food's going to be cold. I'm not paying for cold food, you guys. I'm absolutely not. I'm a stuck-up bitch like that. And this person should not be driving around for 35 minutes with my food. So I was pissed. So then I was like, you know what? If he has my food in a hot bag, an insulated bag, then maybe I'll be a little bit giving. So he pulls up. He didn't speak a lick of English. He pulls up to my car. He put my food, his car was filthy, you guys. Like, it just had dust all over it. He put my food on top of his car. He put my drink on top of his car. Then he was like pulling up his pants. And then he touched my food again and then handed it to me. And then he says to me, oh, please tip me, please tip me, please tip me. And I was like, so he had my food in his front seat. He's sitting there touching his ass, touching my food. He took 35 minutes, and I was pissed. So I was like, you know what? No. And then he's begging me to tip him. So I didn't give him shit. And I do not care. I would never, ever do that to somebody who's driving around, dicking around, doing something. It shouldn't take 35 minutes to bring me my food. That's ridiculous. And I ordered something. I ordered like 4 things from Taco Bell. It was like cheesy roll-ups, so something simple. So the restaurant didn't take too long. But I could see him on the map just driving around just aimlessly. So I don't know. That day I was just kind of irritated, and I was like, what the fuck is he doing? And then the way that he treated me, I just, nope. And then my food's fucking cold because you didn't put it in a hot bag. And why was he driving around for 35 minutes? Because even if you have to go, he didn't like go to one spot, like he was picking up at a second location. And then like going, because you guys know how we have like double orders. We'll go to 2 stops and 2 houses. He wasn't doing that. He was driving around like just in circles. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Wasting my goddamn time. And my food was cold. I was pissed. Nobody wants cold food, especially when they're at work. Like if I was at my house, I wouldn't care because I could just heat it up in the microwave. Why? I'm not trying to be like an absolute bitch, but I was like, dude, no. And like, I don't want my fucking food on the roof of your dirty ass car. That's my food. I don't know. I guess I'm just picky like that, y'all. I'm just like, I've never had anybody do that to me. Everybody I've ever ordered food from has been so nice. Like, they got their food in a hot bag. That's so important to me, too. Like, I'm not knocking you guys that don't have hot bags, but where the fuck? I don't know where this Taco Bell is. Oh, there it is. I always have hot bags, you guys, because I lived in Wisconsin, so it was, the tundra up there, so everything was frozen. So nobody wanted their food cold. So we had hot bags. Now that I'm down here in Arizona, it's hotter than shit. So these people want their food melted. If you're like ordering ice cream or something like that, that's rude as shit. How in the hell? I didn't even know this Taco Bell was over here. I'm finding all these new places today. How do I get in here? That's the only time I've ever done that though, you guys. I normally don't ever do that to people. I was just pissed. All right, we got to go through the drive-thru, I think. I think this one. There's only one car. Oh, my ears just popped. What is happening? Oh, I gotta mute you guys and turn you guys. Hang on. I'm gonna sound like a judgy ass bitch, but I think this order is tip bait. I think I've had this person before. She doesn't even have, she has like 3 items, you guys, and the rest of the items are sauce packets. And you're gonna tip that much, $23. So let's hope for the best here. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, here's that education lesson for you. This is called hand sanitizer, you dumb motherfucker. So I can wipe my face all I want. I hand sanitize my hand the entire time. You're so stupid. But thanks for your input. Yeah, he didn't tell me that the order was our. Mr. Funkadelic, I've had that happen too, where they're like, yeah, this order's been in queue for however many times. But he didn't say that. We'll see. The PIN number is how they track tip baiters. Yeah, we'll see. Why are you driving with a phone? It's called hands-free. Go look it up. Go look up the laws in your state and go tell somebody who gives a fuck. So tired of these people coming on here like, you're on your phone in your car? Yeah, like the rest of the fucking world. Am I holding you? Am I distracted? I'm in a fucking drive-through. Get it together. Uneducated fools. What did she say? She just sent me a message. All. Hang on, she just sent me a message. Did I mute you guys? No. This is what she sent me, you guys. Let me know. This sounds really sketch. She said, I try not to be judgy, but her name is Destiny. And she said, you are the third dasher. First of all, we're on Uber Eats, not DoorDash. You are the third dasher, I think. The first one stole my food. Are you able to make sure you get it? They close in 40 minutes. I appreciate you so much. And then she texted again. Is there any reason why other dashers had issues with the store? Like, I don't even know what to say to you. The first person stole her food? Like, that sounds, I don't know, you guys. This sounds so sketchy. We'll see what the guy says. Oh, I gotta mute you guys. Sorry. Okay, hang on, you guys. I asked the guy in the drive-thru if the order was remade, and he said yeah. So I don't know if somebody actually stole her food or this customer is being shisty. What do you guys think? I'm gonna video record me bringing to the door too. I don't know. Some people are so shisty, you guys. They probably boosted it because uh she said she's across the street, so she's at a hotel. She's at the Holiday Inn. I'm being extra careful with this person, you guys. What happened? Yeah, I know. I haven't happened to me on Uber Eats. I've had that happen to me on Walmart Spark. I just want to make sure this lady is not gonna say I stole her food. That's what I'm doing. So I'm being extra careful with her. She's at the Holiday Inn, and it says meet at the lobby. So I'm hoping that she doesn't want it at her room. It's just a $23 tip. I don't want to lose out on my goddamn $23 on me pissed. I drove my happy ass all the way out here. So if somebody tries to do some dumb shit, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll report her ass so fucking fast. Not that they're gonna do anything about it. I just think it's bananas that people steal food. Like, how do you get away with that? Oh, I gotta go straight. I don't get how people get away with taking their food. The only time I've ever canceled or got away with, like, I don't want to say got away with it because I'm not looking to steal people's food, is the only time I've ever gotten somebody's food is their location that they gave was so they lied about their location. So their location was like in the middle of the fucking road. And then I didn't put up with it. I'm like, no, this location doesn't exist. Where are you? And I tried to deliver their food, and then I called Uber, and I'm like, I can't find the customer. And I'm like, look at the address, look at my navigation, look where it's pinned. And I'm here. They're not here. This is the middle of nowhere, and I sent them a picture. So, where the fuck? All the truckers are stopped at this Holiday Inn. I asked her if I'm meeting her in the lobby. She didn't answer me. We'll see. We'll see what the pay is, you guys. I gotta turn you guys away, so if she's at the door, that I don't want anybody on camera. See if I stand anybody. There's a lady. Oh, there she is. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys. Yeah, I don't know. She seemed really sweet. It's always the sweet ones that are a little bit She met me outside, you guys. She seemed really nice. And she had to give me a pin, so... What happened? The cancellation rate is important because people pick up the food, don't confirm, and then they cancel it. I don't even know, because I'm not a whole heathen, you know? I'm not out here trying to beat the system. I'm not trying to steal anybody's food. I'm trying to make money. But I get there's in the people in the world. How much was that order? Let's see, guys. I want to see what the base pay was. She seemed really nice, you guys, and I had asked for a pin. We'll see. Where do I find the order? Yeah, you guys, Uber paid me $21.75 to drop off that order, so her tip was like $2. So, whoop whoop! Yes! She only tipped, what was it? It was for 23. I don't know how much she tipped. We'll find out. Maybe she'll tip me more since I actually delivered her food and I didn't eat it like the other asshole. But I don't know if that's true or not. Either way, she got her food. I'm happy. Like, that's so shitty, you guys. Is that why they do that? What's theft? Yeah, I told you the base rate. $21.75 was the base pay. Uber Eats. Yahtzee! Yeah, I got lucky with that one. Go eat now. I'm like wide awake. Like, I want some more coffee, but I'm hungry too. But I don't want to go home and blend my fucking food. I'll probably just go home and eat some cottage cheese. Well, you guys are all going to bed. Well, you're gonna go to bed. You should go to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the damn morning. It's 1 a.m. here. I need to get up early. I'm gonna try and get up early. Yahtzee! See, I waited patiently all day for Uber to finally pay me. You want me to stay out with you a little bit, Tejas? I don't think I'm going to get anything. Or all the orders are closed out here. I don't have anything that's open till 4 a.m. like you. You're on a double order? Well, technically, then you hit the goal because we were only doing $10. That's what Uber should be paying us. I doubt I'll get any more orders because the only thing that's open is Taco Bell closes at 1. Whataburger's open 24 hours. CVS is open 24 hours. And Jack in the Box. And that's the only 3 joints I have. You went to Coca-Cola. You want a Coca-Cola? You want a soda? You want a sody pop? I don't drink soda. The only soda I drink is if I have Sprite, and if my stomach's upset, I'll have Sprite. It makes me feel better. I have Sprite and crackers. Jesse. I don't know where you live. I don't know what time it is by you, but you really need to get it the fuck together. And does this look like porn? Go watch some porn. Go jerk one off. And go to bed. Okay? Thanks. I appreciate questions. But for the love of Pete, I bet it does. Please don't reproduce. Okay? I'm your mom. I didn't know I had children in the world on the internet last time I checked, but thank you. Oh my god, where these trolls come from? Go the fuck away. Only while driving, right? I still block you guys while I'm driving. Idiots. I'm so excited about that order. That was my win for the day. Actually, it only probably made up for the Walmart Spark order that I got fucked over on. Well, she didn't really fuck me over. She just didn't respond, so. Where are all these trolls coming from? You have a super loud, of course you do. You're from Texas. I always complain about the super loud, obnoxiously big trucks, Tejas. Because I have a small little rinky dink car and I can never see around you guys. So I'm like, son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Somebody let the trolls use. Yes, it happens sporadically. I don't know. You think? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. All I know is I don't want to hear about anybody's. This is not. Go watch some porn. Like I don't understand. Now I'm sniffing coke behind the wheel. Ay, ay, ay. You're gonna report me? Go ahead. For the love of God, you guys are so stupid. Get a life. Uh-oh, there's a popo. Hey, sir, ma'am. Whoop, whoop. That's one thing. That's one good thing about being a security guard is that you know the police everywhere. They're like, probably be like, oh, hey, Mel. We're like, we're not friends. Hello. Tejas, friend, I'm on my way home. I gotta go to bed. You want me? Did you finish your order? I can stay until you finish. I don't want to leave you hanging, but I've been live for like 10 hours. I don't even know if but I gotta go home and take my puppers out, and then we gotta get up in the morning. I gotta make some more money, so I don't think I'm gonna get any more orders. Dropping what? Hang on. You're dropping off your first delivery? Oh, you did a double. Okay, Tejas, are you gonna be around tomorrow? Because I'll be live tomorrow too. I'm always up for doing gig work with people because it keeps me motivated, because I do get really lazy and then I talk a lot, so. Yeah, I don't stay up to, I've been up all day, so. High Life's still up too? Or you can't sleep. You'll be on tomorrow? Okay. So I'm going to call it a night, you guys. Thank you guys. I had so much fun, you guys. I had so much fun tonight. Thank you guys for keeping me company. We were laughing, talking about comedians, all a bunch of shenanigans. If you guys have not subscribed to my channel and you're not a stupid idiot or a troll and you're normal, subscribe to my channel. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I don't ever have a schedule, so please don't ask me because I'm not a schedule type of person. I show up when I want to, so make sure you just subscribe and keep your notifications on. Eric, you're still up too. Yes, I had a great time, you guys. Thank you so much. You guys have no idea how much it means to me that you stick around and just keep me company, and it means so, 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 so much to me. Yeah, Daniel, I'm sorry. Mr. Funkadelic was very curious. I don't care because it's just a screen name. Night, night, Eric. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Say goodbye, you guys. I'll give you guys a minute too. My neighbor's probably like, what the fuck are you doing outside my house? Being a whole creepo. My Uber Eats total says $64.95, but we still have 2 tips coming through, so I'm not sure what the end goal is. But you know what? It was better than nothing. Plus, we had all of our generosity with people sending me super chats, so I appreciate you guys that sent me. What? Good night, Eric. Good night, Mr. Funkadelic. Good night, Tejas. One down, one to go. Stay safe out there, Tejas. If you're staying out driving, I hope your night is abundant. Daniel, good night. High Life, good night. Good night, y'all. Don't see anybody else on here. Sandra. Everybody else is a troll, I think. Oh, for the love of God. Let me delete this fucking idiot. All right, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Come hang out with me tomorrow. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Sleep well, y'all. Bye, you guys.